Alrighty. Looks like we are up and running. Just gonna check the usual things, and we'll get started. Welcome in. Good to see you. Alrighty. We are good to go. Oh, forgot to move the... I forget the ritual of moving the webcam. Let's go back. Woo. There we go. Put that right there. Good to go. Hey guys, Rip the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Techtonica. We're back. We're doing some stuff today. On the agenda today, in this order: power plant, thresher plant, main plant, essentially. So we're gonna work on the power first, on the hydro level. We're then gonna turn the storage area into a thresher plant. That seems to be maybe a good area for that. And then then we build out the main factory on the admin level. We're gonna dunk all that out and get rid of that, and just scrape all the architecture that's there out, and then just one big flat factory floor. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I'm actually looking forward to this. So I was thinking about this last night. I'm like, I want to do more, but I can't. Oh man. Well, actually, I need to change. Update the live chat and all that. Make sure that's all set. Yeah. So YouTube sure loves their top chat thing that exists for no fucking reason. I don't get it. I don't get the whole top chat thing. I never will. Even if somebody explained it to me like I was 5, I still probably would not understand what the fucking point is. Because I'm too direct of a person. Also, my coaster is a little out of whack. I gotta fix this. Hold on. Because I was using a lid as a coaster, and then that ended up somewhere. I don't know. And then I was using a plate as a coaster because it was a better fit, and then that, like, the condensation fucked it up to where it stuck to it one day, and the whole plate just dropped and shattered. Which was a pain in the ass. I had to clean that up. So I was like, alright, I'm just going to start using a napkin. I need to get, like, actual coasters at some point. Like the ceramic coasters. Those are nice. Like, maybe some wooden ones that have little rubber stoppers on the bottom. Those are nice, too. Yeah. It's actually... That was something I was considering the other day. Like, not considering, but I was kind of doing a thought experiment of... Eventually, you will run out of raw materials on Earth. I mean, I don't think it'll happen for a while. There's certain things that'll run out. Like oil, right? And, like... It's one of those things where you think something will run out, and then humanity just transitions something out. Like glass, right? So glass is made from sand. So you have to wonder how much sand we've gone through. But then I remember, oh, well, we have deserts. Like whole, like, half of a continent worth of stuff. Like you could go out to, you know, the Sahara or something where there's basically nothing there. It's just fucking sand. And you just go grab all that sand and you continue making glass. That's assuming you're not even recycling the same glass you already have, you know? And then, but then there's like plastics. Plastics come from oil, so if the oil runs out, we're gonna have plastics. But we're already looking into things with like algae-based oil, so you might not be able to make it in as much quantities, but, you know, again, necessity, mother of invention. You have to change something. If you have to change something, then it's just like, oh, okay, well, you don't have a choice. You can't not have the plastic. You need to have that. So the solution is we have to figure out a way to ramp up production to meet our needs. Now, again, I think our needs need to go lower. I think, you know, so, for instance, plates and bowls and things, I think the idea of making, like, a lacquered wood for a plate or a bowl makes a lot more sense than having bowls and plates that are made out of plastic or whatever. Because, like, plastic, yeah, it'll last forever, but also the plastic's kind of getting in you. Because you got the whole microplastics thing that's been studied lately, and they're like, oh, yeah, we're dying because plastics. It's like, oh, no. That's not good. Yeah, it just, yeah. Big oof. Big oof, chief. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go do the power plant thing in a minute. I'm just waiting to get the coolant here because I'm gonna be digging some stuff out, and I want to make sure I have enough coolant to run that continuously. Well, we have almost filled this. Wait, what's gonna happen when it fills all the way? Oh, it's gonna back up on the tray. Okay. Hang on, let me see. Because that makes those. What about the blue ones, though? The research cores. Production. Wait, how do you make the blue ones? I'm curious. What's the recipe? Vector. Okay, where's blue cores? That would be in science. Yeah, blue core is made from research cores, processor units, and cooling systems. Okay, so that's fine. So we'll just leave this on and let it make a ton extra, because then we'll just use those extras it makes. Like, there's a certain number of purples we need, and then we can use the excess purples from this that are backed up in the system. We'll use that to make the blue cores later. Also, I love looking at my little thresher over here. The parade of seeds. That's really cool. I don't know, it's just cute. I like looking at this. It's cute. It's just like they're going around on a little trip. It's like a merry-go-round for the seeds. They just go around and around and around. Very neat. Yeah, there's like some gaps in it that aren't quite filled in though. There's one there. Like it's the spacing in between them that doesn't count as a full gap. It's like, so it has to be a certain size before it'll put it down. So like that looks like a gap to me, but that's not to the. That's a gap. It has to be a certain size to be a gap. And oh my god, it's the whole thing. Also, I've never mentioned this before, but I really love the like red hot flaming thing for the miners. That's just really cool as well. Seeing them spin, you got this flame effect coming off them. I do think it'd be cooler. I don't know if maybe it's because of my graphical settings, but I think it'd be cool to show like the drill bit itself being hot and as well. Like just maybe the very tip, like a gradient from, you know, here to there. Like this is white hot and then red, the same way you have the gradient in the fire of like white hot down to red. Yeah, I do always find that interesting how heat does that. So if something gets super hot, it's white hot. That's the hottest something goes, is white. Actually, technically not. Is it? What is the hottest? Is it blue or white? Because I know blue's in there somewhere. I think it goes into the blue spectrum, and then from the blue spectrum it goes straight into white because it overloads it. Well, let's find out. Let's do some research here, because why not? Let's see. Also, Christian Garcia, welcome in. Good to see you. I'll let you know. I know. I see you there. I will read that in a moment. What? Kelvin colors would probably be what I'm looking for, right? Yeah, there's like the Kelvin color chart. So this is actually something you learn about in school for like art. When I didn't go to art school. I didn't go to like an art house type of school or whatever. I went to a school that had an art program, but yeah, I was in the art program. I have an art degree. Not like and okay, real quick tangent. I fucking hate people that talk about useless degrees. Like, there's no such thing as a useless degree, right? We only think it's useless because we're applying, you know, economics to it, saying like, oh, your education is worthless. This philosophy degree is worthless. Like, no, it's not, because you're learning things. All education is inherently valuable. The application may not be valuable, but the act itself is valuable. Anyway, you know, and that's just what it is. And that's the problem with industries, is they always look for faster, cheaper. And so they don't want to pay for the value of the education that you have. So yeah, this is actually something we learned about while in art class. I was like, you know, this is basic science, like, you know, red to blue, whatever, right? But this has a bearing on emission levels. So if you're doing lighting for a scene, you know, cinematic wise, you need to know these levels, because these levels correspond to your light levels in your, like, for more for film, but you can also apply these to art as well. And if you have an understanding of this, drawing something becomes better. So yeah, it actually does go in the blue spectrum. So the reason I say white hot is where it stops is because to make something blue it's actually kind of the reason that plasma is usually in the blue spectrum. It's supposed to show that it's really hot. So you got you know, your classic all the way down here. Okay, it's hot. It's like orange, you know. So this is, you turn on your burner on your stove, it'll get this color. You make a fire. Fire tends to be uncontrolled and hot, so it makes this color. Gets, you know, chemical fires are actually really green. This is more of a lime green, but if you get like a bright, like, you know, neon green or like a spring green in a fire. That's a chemical fire. That's bad. You don't want that. Let's see. So it keeps going up. You can see it goes from like, the orange all the way to, the white. And then passing white is hard. It's actually hard to get something to go past that. That's why you have like torches, like blow torches are really interesting. So there's like, when you look at a blowtorch, no, god damn it. Why did you put shopping in front of images? I'm not shopping for this. So the reason a blowtorch is blue, you can actually see it here. It starts white on this side and it ends blue because this is the hotter part, is the very tip. And so it's heating up to that point, which is pretty fascinating. So like that's why blowtorches always look like that, because blue is hotter than white. So it's a whole thing, It's cool. But that's why actually if you watch blacksmithing, if you look at like anybody forging something, that's why it's white, is because it gets so fucking hot it just changes the color. It's like, you definitely don't want to touch something that's red hot, right? Anything that's red hot, you be careful of. But if you touch something that's white hot, you're fucked. You're losing whatever skin you have there permanently. You're over if you touch that for more than half a second, But there are really interesting things in science. Like there's a certain law in physics where water can protect you from heat because it's like a surface thing. Mythbusters actually tested this, and it's true. Because it's not a myth; it's just physics. If you if something is sufficiently hot enough, and you dunk your hand in water, and it has that layer of water on it, and then you go to touch the hot thing, if you do it for just a second, you won't get burned at all because it steams and it makes this like layer of stuff in between. I don't know. We could talk science all day, but that's what I'm saying though. Is like it'd be cool if you had like the white hot thing to show how hot it's getting. Christian Garcia says, if DC made the Arkham Knight game into a movie, who would you want to voice Scarecrow? Okay, you say voice act, so you mean we're animating the game, or are we going live action? Because that's a whole different thing. Yeah. So I got Fire Protection 1. Dark, welcome in. Good to see you. But yes, if you have like this water here, if I had like a super hot thing next to me, and I took my fingers and I dunked it in here and got it really soaked, and then very quickly I just like smacked it on there, it just it's the steam. The what happens is the water becomes water vapor by getting turned into steam very quickly, right? And that layer of water vapor, it just goes and it makes this air resistance between your skin, because there's also air that permeates your skin, right? That's why humans have pores. That's so you can actually feel the air. It's a thing you can feel. That's how you know when someone's close to you, is you can feel the air pressure change when you put your hand. Even you can do it yourself at home. This is a fun little thing. Take two of your hands like this and you do this. You can feel the heat, and heat is pressure. Therefore, it's all off that. Again, I'm not a science major or anything. I just know shit. And it's just it's about what you can learn on the internet too. Like, oh god, I forgot what day it was. I saw Ackman posted something, and it was a thumbnail of fucking, what's his name? Fucking JonTron. Like, what the fuck, man? It's April 1st. What video is this gonna be? Axeman in JonTron review on April 1st is diabolical work. This is not real. He's not actually. What the fuck? Wow, that's actually a hell of an April Fool's joke. Because like again, I'm not like a hater of JonTron at all. I'm not like oh, he's fucking awful, whatever. I just know he said some really stupid racist shit a couple years ago, and that's why everybody was like, hey, let's not hang out with that guy anymore. Maybe we avoid that because he's spewing some stupid shit. But again, people could change, so maybe he's like, yeah, that was really dumb, and I was a fucking moron at the time. Shit happens, Like, as long as you're, not. I think that's why I always have a thing with politics, right? It's like if you hate somebody for the color of their skin or something, like an immutable characteristic, they can't change that. Like, they can't change who they're attracted to. They can't change who their like parents are or whatever. You can't change these things. So being mad at them for things they can't control is bad. However, you can be as mad as you want at a Nazi. A Nazi's not a person, because if you're a Nazi, you're denying the personhood of other people, right? Your entire philosophy is being an asshole. So that's why I don't give a fuck, and I don't want to treat you as human, because you're not human. You're a Nazi. That's a whole different category. Because a Nazi doesn't have to be a Nazi. You don't have to choose to do that. Like a dick. But yeah, live action. Okay, actually, let's talk about this. All right, hang on. I'm not gonna pause this. I want this to keep running for research and stuff. So here's what we'll do. We'll kick out here for a second, and then let that run in the background. Hopefully, it doesn't fuck up our frames too much. I'm actually gonna go ahead and let's do this. Volume mixer. Let's see. Where's that thing? There we go. So we'll mute that, and then I thought I had a thing in here for background music. I think I had it through YouTube actually. That I was doing. Yeah. Yeah. We could do that, but we're just gonna yap for a second. Don't matter. So yeah, let's see. We need to cast Scarecrow, Joker, Jason, Todd. Scarecrow in the live action. I'd honestly cast. No. Jim Carrey isn't really good at sinister. He's good at crazy, but he's not good at sinister. Scarecrow needs to be sinister. He's that kind of guy. I feel like Johnny Depp would clean up nice for Scarecrow. And then Joker. God, it's so hard to cast Joker when it's not Heath Ledger, because Heath Ledger was so iconic. It's so hard to cast that again. Who would we do? I don't know. What other people think? Swear to God, if Willem Dafoe comes up, it's first fucking one. We're not getting Willem Dafoe Joker, okay? Let's be real. The only reason people want Willem Dafoe to be the Joker, the only reason that ever became a thought in people's minds, is because he played Green Goblin, and he played Green Goblin like the Joker. You know, it's anyway. Adrian Brody, that's not a bad pick. Bill Skarsgård, no. Again, Bill Skarsgård. The only reason people are considering Bill Skarsgård is because he played It. He played Pennywise the Clown in It. Ryan Gosling as Joker? Okay, that's not a thing. These are just like random shit. Like, why would Christian Bale? Christian Bale was already Batman. How would he pull off Joker? He couldn't even. All right, whatever. See, I could see Will Poulter. I think Will Poulter, didn't he do Joker? Or no, I'm thinking Cameron Monaghan. Cameron Monaghan did Joker in the Gotham series. Well, I don't think the character he played was actually Joker. I think it was just somebody else. Bradley Cooper. Bradley Cooper's not bad. Who's the guy actually from Punisher? This guy right here. I actually don't think he would do too bad of a job. The guy that played Billy Russo. Yeah, he was pretty tight as Jigsaw. Dude, like, what happened with Jigsaw? This is a good question. So, like, Jigsaw is supposed to have this kind of a fucked up face, and yet they didn't do that to his face. Look at his face. He's got, like, 2 scars total. There's nothing wrong with his face. I think they just didn't want to commit to the bit of him wearing a mask the entire season, which would have been a really good reveal if we only know them if we only know him as the guy in the mask, and then Frank doesn't. I've had a whole discussion with people about like how they kind of fumbled this character, and that's not to say Punisher season 2 was bad. I liked Punisher. I thought Punisher seasons 1 and 2 was pretty good. There was just a few issues with season 2 that was not super great. But again, it's Punisher. You're there to watch him kill people. Because he's Frank Castle, you know? Because he had this mask. He had this cool little mask that he had. And I thought, oh, that's a neat idea, is you don't see his face the entire time. It's a way for them not to have to do prosthetic work on him until, like, maybe one episode in the very end when you reveal he's Jigsaw and he's going to come back in Punisher 3 or in season 3 of Punisher. He's got this fucked up face, but now he's embracing it. And, you know, again, we could write a whole dissertation. I might do that for a stream one day where we rewrite certain storylines, not rewrite them completely like from the ground up, but just change a few key factors to really add to it. I did like the Amish assassin guy in Punisher 2. That guy was like cold as fuck. Cause like even look at this guy. This guy's from Punisher Warzone, I believe is what they call it. The like sequel kind of the other Punisher film we had, where we had Punisher with Thomas Jane, but then we had like Punisher Warzone with a completely different actor and a completely different feeling. But even this, look at this guy's fucking face. It's fantastic. This is the level you should have had in Netflix Punisher. I don't know why you wouldn't go this hard with it. This is exactly what it should look like. Anyway, yeah, so we're casting Scarecrow. But yeah, no, this guy for Scarecrow, I would cast Ben Barnes. Yeah, Ben Barnes is the actor. It's like I see it. There's something to it, you know. Maybe it's the coat, maybe it's the hair, maybe it's, you know, like I said, the whole like, yeah. I don't know. I could break out MS Paint right now and we could just color him as the Joker. Why not? Just to see what it would look like. But yeah, that's not bad. So that'd be our Scarecrow actually maybe. No, he would be Joker. Scarecrow. I think we could tap Johnny Depp for Scarecrow. I think Johnny Depp as Scarecrow. Johnny Depp cleans up rather well. Because like, yeah, he's a little older, but you could see him now as the older psychiatrist guy that's a little bit haywire, a little bit crazy. Because I mean, he was amazing as Sweeney Todd. So Sweeney Todd is essentially Scarecrow in a way. Like he's got that psychosis to him, you know, very thespian type of guy. And then Jason Todd, I would go with. It's got to be a younger guy, obviously. Timothy Chalamet, I think is no. He's too small of a frame. He doesn't have the feeling of Jason Todd. Jason Todd has a very specific vibe to him. He's muscular. I mean, he becomes the Red Hood. Look at how fucking intimidating he is when he's Red Hood. Like, it goes hard. Like, it goes hard. But then, like, look at this. Like, Titans Season 3, Jason Todd. Like, you hired a twink to be Robin, to become Jason Todd's. Like, he doesn't feel like Jason Todd at all, you know? It doesn't make sense. Because, like, Jason Todd's supposed to be a grizzled, hardcore motherfucker. Let's see. Actors that could play Jason Todd. So, like, there's a couple options, maybe. Let's see. Hayden Christensen, he's too old. Back in his prime, I think Hayden Christensen could have put on some weight, you know, put on some muscle, go to the gym. Taron Egerton, yes, perfect. Holy shit, that's actually beautiful. I forgot Taron Egerton existed. He's a fantastic actor. I loved him in the Kingsman movies, Rocket Man. I haven't seen Rocket Man, but I hear really good things about Rocket Man. And just, like, I hope he gets more, because I know people are raving about Tetris lately, because he plays the guy that invented Tetris, and people are loving that movie. Taron Egerton is definitely one of those actors that's on the rise. Yeah, he's 35, so he's, like, getting older, but there's nothing wrong with being an older actor if you can play if you have a youthful face, you can play younger characters, and I think Taron Egerton, yeah. So we've got Ben Barnes, the guy from, Ben Barnes, fuck my brain. Ben Barnes, who played Billy in Punisher Season 2. You have Johnny Depp, somebody like Johnny Depp being tapped for Scarecrow, and then we have Taron Egerton for Jason Todd, aka Red Hood. That would work perfectly. Oh yeah, I forgot about Aidan Gallagher. Aidan Gallagher is a fantastic actor as well. This guy's up and coming. He's only like 21. If you have not seen Umbrella Academy, for the love of God, please watch Umbrella Academy. He's so fucking good. Like, Umbrella Academy, do they ever continue with that shit? Like, do we have more? Because I feel like I watched the only 2 seasons they ever made of this thing. Like, how many seasons are there? Okay, are there 4 seasons? Because I felt like there were 2 seasons. Netflix does this routinely where they'll just make shit and then, like, it's all... Yeah. Because there was season 2... Okay, right back where we started, the Frankel footage, 7 stages. Okay, reeling from the events at Dealey Plaza, the siblings head to the farm to help save Harlan and themselves, drawn into a deadly showdown. Okay, I remember that. Season 3 came out in 2022. I think I remember watching that. Yeah, so then they go into the alternate reality where there's the Sparrows. Shaking the family confronts the deadly mysteries of the Hotel Oblivion and the growing suspicion that their mission is not what it seems. Yes, okay, I remember that. So yeah, I guess they did get to season 4. I haven't watched season 4. Look at this, bro. Look at how it's 2 years apart for every season. Like, how did you get season 1 and 2 filmed and then just go, yeah, we'll wait 2 years and then do one more season? I don't think they understand the term season. I don't think they understand. Like, TV season definition. Like, yeah, a TV season, a season of television is the group of episodes that are broadcast in 1 year. The term is used commonly in North America. The reason you call it a TV season is if you film something in 2019, it would come out in 2020 for that season of television. And then while that season is happening, you would be filming the next season. So the idea that there needs to be delays in these, like a year even, it's like it ruins the entire idea of a season, because a season's supposed to be 1 year, not 2. But again, it's a bigger production. They have more going on. It's more like a movie series. I get it, but Christ, 2 years for... And again, it's not. These are not old school episodes. This is 6 episodes. You wait 2 years for 6 episodes. Why? Guys, the thing back in the day with TV shows is you would get anywhere from 15 to 20 episodes per season. Right? That's why certain shows only had 6 or 7 seasons. Like, Stargate, right? Stargate, all episodes. Okay, so I have to specify here because there is Stargate Atlantis. But if you look at, like, Stargate SG-1, look at the overview for the fucking seasons, bro. 22 in Season 1. Okay? 22 in Season 2. Wait for it. 22 in Season 3. Now, we can probably say they're like 20 episodes because some of these are 2-parters. There's usually like a season finale that's part 1, part 2. So we could just say generally 20 seasons. But think about this. It ran for 10 years and averaged 20 seasons an episode. Or 20 episodes a season, I mean. See, I'm so pissed I can't even think. It ran for 10 years. 10 seasons. They filmed this constantly nonstop, 10 years straight. 20 episodes. 20. That's over 3 times as many episodes as Season 4. So what you're saying is, in the same amount of time it took Netflix to produce one 6-episode season of that. And again, I don't know if that season's done or what, but let's go back. Is that season actually done, or are they continuing with it in 2020? No, this was all in August. They dropped the entire season at once. So this is done. This is Season 4 right here. 6 episodes, guys. 6 episodes in 2 years. When SG-1 in its prime was making 20 episodes a year, it was in 1 year producing 3 times as much as you produced in 2 years. Even if we look at the track of like, oh, what if there were 10 episodes? Okay, so you look at the other Umbrella Academy seasons, which are 10 episodes. You're still getting more... You're still getting twice as many episodes for the same amount of time. So it's like, what the fuck? And again, every time they went to, like, on Stargate, they were going to whole new planets, whole new sets, every single episode. So it wasn't even cheap. It's like, what the fuck? It's just silly. It's just silly to see. So yeah, whatever the cast for that. Will you try to play Repo? I don't know. I think it's free right now, isn't it? Like they're giving it away for free. Isn't that? I thought it was going for free, but I don't know. I thought I heard some, but again, April Fools. So, I mean, I don't care about the social games much. These games are now getting made just to be stupid, and it's fine. I don't begrudge them for existing. Like, I don't begrudge any game for existing because games are art and art has a right to exist. But I look at this and all I think is, oh, it's fucking Lethal Company again. And I mean, Lethal Company came off of Among Us, and Among Us came off of like friggin' Clue, you know? You trace it back far enough and you just see one thing's inspired by another thing, inspired by another thing. And if people like the game, that's fine. If the game is fun, that's fine. I'm not talking about that part of it. I'm saying, like, the idea of the game itself is this post-brain rot fucking, oh, you know, it's fun with friends thing. Okay, well, this is my problem with games that are fun with friends. If you design an entire game to be around friends, then if you try to play that game in isolation, it doesn't work, right? It's like with baseball. It's like, oh, I like baseball. I can't play baseball by myself, but I can go to a batting range and hit the ball, which is the main point of baseball. So I can indulge myself and actually play baseball by myself. You can't play the social games like that without friends. And that's the key to it, is you and your friends play it. Even if you play it for just 5 minutes, guess what? The dev still has your money. right? They still make a profit off you, whether you play the game and the game continues or not. Which is fine. I'm not begrudging them for making that profit. I'm just saying shit needs to get, like, you know, figured out. I'm not against that type of game existing. Are you done? Oh yeah, we're done. Okay. So, like, I'm not against that type of game existing. I'm against the idea that we need that kind of game, because it's like, it's just an inspiration of an inspiration of an inspiration at that point. Now, with, you know, a game like this, what is this? This is clearly inspired by Factorio. But you're getting a lot of games nowadays that are like, oh, Factorio has started to birth a thing because we took it out of the mathematics, top-down, massive base, beware of the biters and pollution idea, right? We took some of the more hardcore elements out and made it more about vibes. So now you have Satisfactory, you have Techtonica, you have Planet Crafter. You have more chill games where people can just enjoy the art and the animations of things and the world that's been built. And that is not really derivative. Now, are there derivatives in the system? Yeah, sure. There are, like, copycats and clones that will just try to get money out of people, right? But, you know, each one of these, like, this whole, like, hand-cranked, you know, electricity thing, that's a neat idea. I don't see that in Satisfactory. In Satisfactory, you have to do a whole bioburner and coal power and all that shit, right? I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, I'm gonna just leave that there, and then we'll get back to that later. But, yeah, it just, yeah. Okay, I said I was gonna do the power, but one thing real quick, I want to get this thing off my HUD. So we're gonna go to admin, and we're gonna go down and check out what's underneath admin. See what blueprints down there. Plus, I want to scan a couple. I want to deconstruct some of these. Oh wait, do I not scan these anymore? I thought I was scanning these before. See, these scan. Where? Oh, this I built. That's why I built this. Oops, never mind. Hold on. Put that back. That's mine. I forgot that's mine. That's why it doesn't scan. So I might as well start scanning some of these. It's actually can't just delete these. I have to scan them to get them out of the way. Which is a shame. Okay, I gotta go up there to get that. Yeah, the thing is, like, down there. So how do we get down to there? There should be a hole here somewhere. Yeah, there's a hole, like, right in front of me. If I take that hole down... So take the hole down and go forward, essentially. Yeah, so just follow the hole. Okay, use the jetpack so we don't die stupidly. Got some more of these seeds while we're here. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, this is another hole. There's holes all over this place. Okay, what do we got down here? Needs cooling and Atlantum ores. Got it. Okay, what's in it, though? I don't know. Okay, but at least we got the ping. Now we know about it, so the ping will fuck off. I just don't like things being on my HUD unnecessarily like that. It's like, yes, I know it exists. I'll come back to it later. Also, my ears are ringing right now, and that's annoying the crap out of me. I think this is where we came in. Yeah. But yeah, factory games, like, they're becoming their own genre too. And, you know, a good example of things being copied, actually, is the Survivors genre, right? Survivors likes, you know, you have, like, the Souls-like genre where everybody's like, hey, Dark Souls is cool, what if we make our own? So you got, like, The Surge, Lies of P, you know, all kinds of stuff. Again, I don't know that many in the genre, but you know what I mean. There is a genre there. There's a genre forming around that. And then lately we've been getting the factory games are coming into fruition where obviously people have played games like Factorio or you know, even Satisfactory and been inspired by that and said, hey, I like this, but let's do it this other way, you know. And that's pretty good. And it's always about adding something. And what I see in the repo genre, or in the let's say the lethal company genre, we'll call it a company like. So with company likes, they're just goofy games, and that's fine. goofy social games are completely fine, but that's all they are. None of them is bringing any sort of new thing, right? You know, it's sort of like, how do I explain this? It's the difference between, like, Payday 2 and Left 4 Dead. And, like, you got Left 4 Dead, Killing Floor, Payday 2. These are all in the same genre. They're all sort of mission-based horde shooters, right? That's the idea. But the key to it is that they're different. Payday 2 is a thing about robbing banks, right? The thing in, fucking, my brain's stopping. The thing in Left 4 Dead is that you're fighting through a bunch of zombies, and the zombies, all have different types and all that. And then if you play Killing Floor is more about the action side of things, and, less about, survival or gaining profit, right? Which is Payday 2 and Left 4 Dead,
Hold on. This thing looks completely out of place.
Fuck is that?
Hidden inside the structure?
What are you?
Attention. This is an emergency
recording. Okay.
Speaker identities have been obscured pending executive order of the Assembled Nations Council.
Assembled Nations? What, like United Nations?
This beneath Sector Victor is not like what we are now calling Sector Zulu. Does not and could not have been discovered until our survey of Victor was complete.
Well done.
But it has no resources. Apart from some unusual ruins, the first evidence of in Sector Alpha, there is nothing to the expedition. Accordingly, you will undertake into the absence of anything valid in our logs as an unremarkable mineral survey. What should I file if I do file nothing? I will find you.
Okay. That's creepy as fuck.
Some kind of surveillance recording?
Yeah.
About a secret solo mission below the sector?
Hang on.
Been from my team.
There's a thing in the way here. It's pissing me off. This rock needs to go away. Alright, the rock was like sitting right over the foundation, and it was just annoying the crap out of me. Christian Garcia. Sorry, I went on a tangent there. I did see this message earlier. The OG Teen Titans had like 5 seasons, then got canceled. Everyone wanted more seasons of it. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck? But again, animation's expensive and time-consuming. Animation is the only thing where you should have the excuse of, we only did 10 episodes this year. Because it's fucking animation. You have to draw everything. It's harder to do than physical production. Like, both have pros and cons to them, but animation is inherently a medium in which, like, nothing is free. Your light, you have to do the lighting, you have to do the textures, you have to do, and I'm thinking in terms of 3-dimensional, right? Because that's the main thing now. But that's why Clone Troopers works so well, right? The Star Wars Clone Troopers 3D show, that's why it went on for so long. And even had the spin-off in, like, the Star Wars Rebels TV show, is because it was easy to do that. It's like, oh, we need to populate this scene. Okay, well, the show's about the Clone Troopers, right? Yeah, so we only have a handful at a time of voiced different models, right? Obi-Wan, Anakin, etc. The rest of it is one guy, so you're paying for one voice actor to do lines for the clones. And the clones themselves are all basically the same model. There might be small variations in, like, the texture color on ones. It's like, oh, Cody and Rex have different colors because one's a lieutenant and one's a commander, and that's fine, because it's like, whatever, that's it is what it is, but yeah, it's anyway, still a great cartoon because all because of Slade Wilson. We never saw, exactly, you never see Slade's face. He's this masked, mysterious guy. He's only got one eye, which is really cool.
Drills just finished cutting through the outer layer of an ore vein for the first time. I hope you remember there was a ceremony for this.
What?
I've been calling you one all along, but if you weren't a groundbreaker already, you are now.
Okay.
And please, don't worry about running out of ore.
Okay.
These veins might not be infinite, but there were thousands of people working here, and it never happened. You're all alone under the fire.
Okay, so it went through the ore. Did it get the thing? So Is it infinite? I don't... I mean, we've been doing this for a while. Like, we'll be finished with the game before we run out. But yeah, it just... Yeah, the copper here is fine. Yeah, we're not going to run out of shit anytime soon. But that's... And again, that's another reason I like Satisfactory. Is because it's, like, all vibes. It's like, oh, no, you're, you know... In Factorio, you have to worry about how much, like, if you deplete an ore deposit, you have to move to a new zone, you know? But your expansion and things like Satisfactory or something like this, it's just vibes, bro. It's just vibes. It's great. Yeah. I like that she specifies, like, yeah, no, it's not infinite, but, like, it's not infinite, but it, for practicality's sake, it's basically infinite. It might as well be infinite because you're not going to run out of material because thousands of people were working here and mining way more than you, and they're, you know, they're fine. So there's not an issue there. Okay, anywho, journal. Make sure you just access that, repair that door. Cool, cool. Get all that set up. Okay. But yeah, Slade, fantastic. Love that. Teen Titans movie would go hard. They can make Slade the big bad boss, and then if they do a second one, they can make Trigun the second. Okay. I'm gonna break this down for you. I did this one time. It took me about 15 minutes to figure this out in a Discord chat one time. We were talking about Teen Titans, and it took me there. Starfire gets the outer space sci-fi adventure because she's an alien, so she's on other planets and things. And then Beast Boy gets the, like, down-to-earth feelings thing because he's, like, adopted and all that, and he's not, you know, he's got his own other family he's got to contend with, things like that. But it's really not hard. I mean, you have a team-up film here or there. You give each of them 3 movies so that they're fleshed out. Cyborg is introduced as he's learning about his new body, and then in the end of that, he gets recruited. Basically, the first movie for each establishes them as separate entities, right, for 5 films. So that's, you know, 5 years. I mean, you could probably release them over, like, 3 years, but 5 years of films right there, just to stagger them. Because you're gonna go through a lot of films though. So, you know, 1 here, 1 there, whatever, and you have these crossover films, whatever, and you can treat the singular films in the trilogies as, you know, flashbacks even, to be like, what were they doing when they were alone before they met them, and so on and so forth. I don't know. But again, each of them just gets their own thing. I can see Cyborg's thing just being a whole trilogy of, he's, you know, got his new body and he's figuring that out, and then he's like, yeah, I can be a hero now. And then the end of that is like Brother Blood scheming against him and whatnot. I mean, look at Spider-Man. Spider-Man had a beautiful trilogy with Tobey Maguire, and that just worked. It just worked, you know? Let's see. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff I need to put away, actually. I got that from the admin floor. So, you. And yeah, we'll keep the other stuff. That'll work. Plant away, don't need it. Give me the plant. Let's see. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. So we're good on that. Limestone. We're fucking maxed on limestone and shit still. My god, man. There's too much! I have too much stuff! There's too much stuff. Make it stop, mommy! There's just, like, it's filling everything. There's too much. Okay. What are we gonna do now? Now we gotta get on power production. That's our main thing there. Okay. So let's go figure out what we're doing with power. So hydro would be where we want to set up our power plant, right? Obviously. Okay. There's like a lot of water here. There's a lot of space we can use to crank some generators and such. Did we open this? What is this? Hold on. Did we go over here? I think we did, but it was locked. Did I end up opening this at some point? Oh, no, that's right, because I was stupid. I didn't read the sign. What was this one? Chips and monorails. Okay. How the fuck do you make those chips? That's the neat part. You don't. Okay, so we gotta unlock that later. What about this door? Cause, well, that's the one door. I think that goes the whole thing. Yeah, I don't think there's another way in. Yeah, there's only ever like one door on these buildings. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Let's go play with some power. Figure out what we're doing there. And then, in the meantime, actually, let me check my tech tree, because we've been... Oh my god, I have 400 excess on purples. Jesus Christ, that's awesome. Okay, so yeah, we'll research the blue cores, research the replacer. We got plenty to play with. Anything else? Melting speeds, hell yes. Conveyors, fast inserters. Can we afford anything else? No, we're waiting on accumulators and all that. I'll get decorative stuff later. Okay. So now we got this thing. Replaces structures and machines with variant or upgraded models from inventory. Okay. Let's see. We also got the fast inserters. We can build those now. And we can build blue cores. Cool. Very good. Okay. So here's our thing. We gotta put down some hydros. Where is it? There you go. Put down one water wheel and see what we can get out of that. And then see how we can hook it up to the thing. Because I think that's floor plate. So the floor plate should connect that back to the rest of the factory, right? Could be. I don't know. Let's see, is there a bigger place around here, or is this like the best place for this? Yeah, this is like the best place for this in the server. Maybe not. Hold on, let me go over here. See what the river looks like. If I can find a really straight part of the river, that'd be pretty good. Like this right here, straight across, that we can hook up a ton of cranks to it. Yeah. So we could do something like this. I'm trying to sort of squeeze it in to make room for two, but I don't know if it'll fit two. Oh wait, which way does the crank go? Oh. Yeah. Okay, can we put it on it? Oh, we can put it on either end. That works. Awesome. Okay. So we want to make another water wheel, obviously. Ah, shit, we need shiverthorn extract. Which means we need to thresh some buds. I used all that up to make gel. I'm an idiot. Okay. That's fine. I'm thinking like 2x2 here. And that'll be a good spot to start it. And then we can go down this way, we can go down that way. Start setting things that way. Okay, right. Okay. Well, what I could do in the meantime, do something like this. And we can set up some platforms underneath it. Okay, so what's the torque rate and all that? Yeah, see, this isn't connected to anything. Power usage is disconnected. So I think if I hook it up to the elevator through like this, like we do something like this. Right. And do we have some stairs? Yeah, we can use the stairs to carry the power. Okay, actually, I'm gonna... Where's my single blocks? Decorative concrete. Alright, we'll just use another one. It's fine. Then what we can do is we can actually just blow this out. Cool, that ought to work. Kind of opening it up a little. Stairs. So we want stairs to carry this up. Like so. And then we need a plate. Take it all the way back to base. Actually, yeah, those are like a 3x, yeah. So we'll use the 3x instead. We don't need to waste all, because we can make 3x, so we don't have the recipe yet for 5x5s though. Just a little more complicated. We're gonna do it this way. Run this all the way over here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, I think that's a straight line, yeah? Okay, I'm just trying to eliminate all the stuff that's in the way. We got a straight path. Okay, so that should be connected. We got a base going on our power. Doomslayer movie would be rated R because all the blood. Oh, dude, Doomslayer movie would go hard. I think it'd be really avant-garde for Doomslayer because like the whole movie would basically have no dialogue. It would just be him killing demons for like an hour and a half. It'd be fucking sick. It would be all visual storytelling, like him just looking at things and picking things up because he doesn't speak. You know. I was severely disappointed with the end of the Ancient Gods DLC. Like, not just the story of it is like, really? This is where we went with this? Like, come on, y'all. That's the best you could come up with for the ending for the Doomslayer? Again, it's not like a terrible thing. It's just, like, annoying. It's like, come on. That was the end of that DLC? And then the Doomslayer went to sleep. It's like, that's cool, but, like, you can't have his last moments not match that level of, you know, he's going to sleep until we need him. That's fucking based as hell, but you gotta make it cool, you know? Okay. I'm just trying to make a nice setup here between the two things. So we can go down like this, and then should just be able to connect straight to it, but yeah, see, it's not. We could kick it back one to make it fit, but might just use a 5x. We'll just put a 5x in front. Wait, that's not a 5x. That's a 3. Hold on. Okay, we'll just do 2 of them. There you go. That looks kind of nice. So now this should be hooked up. If I'm not an idiot. If this works the way I think it should work, and the way I demand it to work, and the way it would make sense to work, are you connected? Yes, we are now... Yeah, our power usage is 150. So, are we actually connected to the main grid now, is the question. I believe so, because it's all connected to the shaft. Oh, but see, the shaft, I don't think is connected to my base at the house, so I'm going to need to build something that connects back to that. To give it power. Right. Again, I don't know if this is even going to work this way, but we'll see. I mean, you got floor plates here, so it would just make sense if I connect this to that. Plus, it, you know, I can make a nice little pathway. Ah, see, this thing's in the fucking way, man. I gotta, like, go around this? Really? Okay, well, if I'm going around it, I'll do it the other way. I'll do it on this side. Actually, we don't even need to do that. I have something in storage here for that. I have little single bricks, don't I? Like power bricks? Yeah, I got power floors. Yeah, so we'll just keep power floors on me. In case I need to do something like this. Because if I can make... I needed to make a pathway to get to the water in Hydro anyway, but... Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, this is pointing more towards... something. Oh, the iron node is down there. That's what's pointing me towards. Because it's looking for iron. Okay. Let's see. So we need power node. Let's see. So we'll put that where the lights are. That'll work. Yeah, so this is the thing. We just gotta send this along. I think I could just snake this around it? No, I don't want to snake it around it. We'll just go one next to it. That'll work. Okay, so now that should actually be connected. Because they're both connected to it. Okay. So, according to this, what am I doing here? See, this is power usage. I'm looking for power generation. Trying to see... Our power generation right now is 4,200. That's our maximum production, I guess, or usage. If I disconnect that, did it change? Yeah, okay, 40/50. So that is working. Sweet. So this works exactly like I think it does. So basically, okay. So I need to get some Silverthorn going. Okay. Just get rid of all of that. Ah, no! No! Ah, I fell through. Fuck. That's not what I needed. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna make this into like a mini thresh thing just to make it go. So I can like start making some extract, and then we'll make a bigger, badder thresher area later. But for right now, this will have to do. So I'll just put like a thresher here. And some planters. We need a couple of those. How many should we do on planters? One planter, I think, would be enough to just make a little bit of extract, which is what I just need a little bit to make some power plants. That's not crazy, you know. You can compact that in there. Where's the seeds? Seeds! Okay. So there are a couple seeds in there, and let it do what it's gonna do. So we got some filters. Okay, so you're gonna look for okay. You're gonna pull seeds. You're gonna pull buds. Right. Okay. So that's the seeds right there. And then this one's gonna pull the thing. Whatever the hell comes out. Yeah, the vine. And then it goes into here and it gets threshed, and then it goes around, and then this is gonna go the other way. So this one's gonna get re-threshed. So this is gonna get re-threshed. And then we're gonna have another one on the side here, which pulls it out, pulls out the threshed material, the extract, and then sends it to. Oh wait, hold on. Do it this way. Here's what we'll do. No, because that's no. Yeah, we'll do one off. There we go. So you pull the extract out, and the extract gets sent around to storage. There we go. All right, so it'll start working eventually once it goes up. So I actually can't like put a seed in it That'd be kind of sick, but, you know. Okay, how we doing? 40%? Alright, waiting on that. How's our research? We're at 200. What do we got? What's fun? Mark II conveyor belt, right? Energy. We got accumulators. Yeah, we need to get accumulators unlocked so we can get high voltage systems. We need that for unlocking more things later. Busy, busy, busy. So many things to get. Let's see. That's a ceiling fan? Oh, it's an overhead light. Okay. Cool looking light. Let's see. Garcia says, it's like Halo, the main character always goes in cryogenic sleep and wakes up when the universe is in danger and then goes back to sleep. Yeah. Poor Master Chief. He just wants to take a nap. He's a sleepy boy. But yeah, Doom Dark Ages, I am looking forward to that. That looks sick as hell. Let's see. I think we got all of X-Ray's stuff for the current purple cores, right? Yeah, that's all up to date. So that means Victor is what's left. I do like how they're color-coded as well. So it's like Victor is purple, so it's using mostly purple cores. Then X-Ray is blue, so it's using mostly blue cores. It's a neat detail. Okay, so we got that. So we're done with logistics. We're done with terraforming. Okay, we're done with everything. Transportation, energy. So we're waiting on batteries. That's about it. Yeah, batteries and then whatever else is here. But, you know, we'll just unlock these just so I know I'm done with it. And then we'll just look at batteries. There we go. The batteries are going to take a while to get this much purple science anyway. So, it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. How you guys doing? You thresh yet? I'm just waiting for this thing to thresh so it, you know, works, but... Actually, it doesn't... It only has one planter, so... It doesn't actually need more to it. If we add to the system, 4 seeds will be enough because it'll thresh and then just reuse the 1 seed immediately. It's when you have more than one, you have to put excess in the system or else, you know, the manifold doesn't work because it'll grab whatever's there and move it and it'll hold on to it. You have to have a little extra. But in this case, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do mining charges, we gotta do steel and cement and all kinds of stuff. Thresh already, you son of a bitch. There we go. Alright, so this should work. So, here comes the bud. The bud gets rethreshed and turned into extract. The seed goes back to be planted. Right? Why aren't you... Oh, because it's full right now with the seeds. Yeah, it's busy. I think. Yeah, okay, so it's because it's busy. There you go. So now that it's doing buds, it can start adding all those buds on top of it. There you go. Oh, that's right, the plant matter. Forgot about that. Yeah, the plant matter is going to fill up. That's an issue. Yeah, what do we do with the plant matter? Plant matter we need to store as well, so we could just put a filter on to pull plant matter. Right. There you go. Then you're just gonna pull plant matter out. And you can go straight into storage, because the storage is huge anyway, so it's not like I need all that. Alright, it's working. So now we have a thing that will just work continuously to make extract and plant matter. And then the plant matter... I don't know what we're going to do with all this extra plant matter. Actually, if we're putting plant matter in here, let's just take the extra plant matter we've got over here and get rid of it. We'll just take it out of here and put it in the big chest. That way it has its own dedicated chest. That way we don't have to have limestone and all that hanging around. We can let this all be the limestone overflow. That'll work. Yeah, because we're going to have plant matter coming through here because of threshing the buds, so it's fine. There you go. Fantastic. Cool. Alright, so now we got enough to actually build some generators. I'm going to build one more water wheel just to see. And then... Okay, then we got our power. We can do that. Go back to the hydro. Neat. Alright, cool. So we're getting there one step at a time. And like I said, that's not going to be our only thresher bit. We're just getting the power set up so that we have the power. And then we're going to go over and start setting up a new thresher farm. And I'll have an idea for how the threshers are going to work. That's pretty neat. Yeah, so this is cool because I don't even have to do it at all. Alright, so we can add another water wheel here. Come on, you frickin' bitch. Oh, you wanted to put this down before. Now you're just being a dick about it. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I can just widen the river. Literally just blow this up to make room. Oh, it's protected. No, I can't. God damn it. That's so dumb. You're dumb. Fuck you, game. Fuck off, game. That's so dumb. Okay. Here, we don't really need this one to be on right now, so we're just gonna change this up a little anyway. So we'll go to the wider point in the river here. So we'll go like 1 and well, we'll start from this side. We'll go 1 and then 2. There we go. Okay. There you go. Alright, something that'll hold all of our ones that we currently have. Blow this up. Cool. Alright, so now all we gotta do is take these and stick them on. Cool. So we basically doubled our power production. Because now our power production, yeah, it's gone up like 1,000. That's pretty cool. And then all we have to do now is go back to base, and we can take all the stuff from there and put it over here. So now we know how this works. And we can put our power plant down here where we don't have to see it. We don't have to know about it. We can just come back and add to it as needed. So it is going to kill our grid for a second. Until we can torque it up, but yeah. I want to get rid of all this, batteries and all that. Okay, I got the mass dismantler. I don't know why I'm doing this one by one. I got these mass dismantle upgrades for a reason. Alright, our power's gonna cut off. Oh my god, look at the batteries draining. They're draining so fast. That's alright, we're gonna dismantle them anyway. So the factory's gonna shut down for a second, because we're not gonna have any power, but it'll be fine. Okay. What did we unlock, actually? We got the conveyor Mark II. We got some different stick colors. That's pretty cool. So you can color coordinate things. Yeah, I think we're good on everything. Right? We got 3 of something. What am I seeing? Oh, down here. We got wall vegetation and a beacon.
Warning. Suboptimal power grid detected.
No shit.
Review power network for additional data.
No shit. I know. I know it's broken.
Your machines can keep going without enough power in the grid, but they won't go nearly as fast. And I'm sure you didn't build them to go slow.
No shit, Sherlock. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Upgrading the power. I had to take it from one station so I can put it on another station. Shut the fuck up. Why is the game trying to tell me this? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. How many do we have left? 3? Okay. Come on. There There you go. Get rid of that rock. Okay, need to build a couple more. Just because I want it evened out. I don't like it being, you know, whatever way. Alright, so... our production is kicking up somewhat. It's gotta equalize itself, I guess. Is torque a factor in this? Like, is torque a thing? I don't know. Because it says torque. Okay, here's the thing. System torque is, there's too much torque. I need more torque. Because, like, it doesn't tell you how much torque you need, but on this line is 170. On that line is 200. Okay. So we need to add an additional water wheel on each in order to get more torque in the system. So that actually works out because we're right here. So we'll just stick another one right on this water. And that'll go from the other side. So it seems each of these, if 200, do we have 20 out? How many is on each row is the question. Let's see, because each one, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So yeah, each one is worth 10 torques, right? So basically, if each one's worth 10, this thing can supply 10 of them. But I have 20, so I need to go put another one on the other end to make up for that. Gonna make us some water wheels. Oh, they make up so slowly. Just want to do it real quick, man. I just want to stick one little power thing on here. It's fine. At least now I know the ratio is 1 to 10. Come on. Okay, and I can actually change that. So we're gonna say 10 francs per 1 water wheel. Result. How much power am I getting out of each of these? 150 out of times 10 is what? 1150? Well, if it was 100, it'd be 1,000. And then there's the 50 left over, so that's, I don't know, 1,500 should be, right? Well, let's see. 10 times 100 is 1,000. Then 10 times 50 is 500. So yeah, 1,500. So result 1,500 a minute watts. There we go. Okay. So basically, now that we got this whole thing active, it's producing 6,000 kilowatts. And all we have to do is keep adding to this system over here. We just flatten this out eventually. We can add to it. Hell yeah, brother. Kick ass. And it's all tucked away here, so it's not in the way on the main floor at Lima right now. Oh, wait, the power accumulators. You gotta add those too. I almost forgot the batteries. Holy shit. I almost forgot to put the batteries down. But it does say Victor needs accumulated power. Yeah. So we actually need to go ahead and connect Victor to the grid as well. Okay, a lot of options here, Alright, so power in there. Accumulators. And there you go. Okay. There we go. Alright, yeah, the accumulators need to get put down here somewhere so that they're along the grid. Actually, you know what I'll do? I have an idea. I'll just make a little patch out here somewhere. That'll do. Then each of these kind of tuck in. Hang on. We can get one more in here. Alright, let's go visit Victor, and we'll put him on the grid. So that'll count for the accumulated power. Well, at least it should. Let's see. Oh, look at this. It's gonna go straight ahead. That's awesome. Should be good to connect it straight to there, yeah? Okay, hold on. I don't think I actually connected it to the elevator, though. The elevator's, like, down a piece. Yeah, see, the rock got in the way. Yep. There you go. So Victor should be getting accumulated power now. Yep, because that's touched to him, so he's lighting up. $320 megajoules of power. Okay, so how much does each accumulator run? Logistics. Where's the accumulators? Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet. That's right, that's right. I'm waiting to unlock those. That's right. Where is it? There we go. Accumulator. High voltage. Okay. I'm just getting all these for fun. You know, because we'll play with them later.
Task inbound. High voltage cable. Used to create high voltage power systems over substantial distances.
Okay.
Must be connected to voltage stepper in order to power machines.
Right. That's kind of cool. You can just use a cable instead of the tile like I've been using. I do like these power blocks though. These are cool because it makes kind of a path you can use. So that's fun. Plus I got those for free, so, you know, who cares? Box and lights and all that. Okay. Right, so production, okay, logistics, accumulator, power consumption of 1 kilowatt. Right, so this stores a kilowatt. So how much do I need for it to be a megajoule of power? Because MJ is megajoules, right? How much would that need then? I mean, fucking a lot. It did say you have to connect like a stepper to this or something. Yeah. Let's check the journal here. Right. Connect separate power networks by building, placing, and connecting 2 voltage steppers with a high voltage cable. Right. Okay. Mining, build monorail system. Yep. Okay, so we do need a voltage stepper. Go into here. We need a voltage stepper. I think I actually have... Yeah, I do have one. Cool, so let's not waste that. We just need to do this. Like so. Yeah. Then we gotta build some cable. Okay, so only takes plant matter frames and copper wire, so that's not too bad. Water is good. But making all this copper wire is a bitch. Takes forever. Oh my god. Okay, where's the wire? Oh. Okay. How the fuck does this thing work? Oh. Okay, so you go one, and then you go the other. Alright. So we need the voltage stepper. Like this. Maybe? Is that doing something for me? How does this work? Okay. Alright, so our accumulator charge is 150. we'll fuck with that later. So I need to make like 200 more on accumulated power. So whatever we have for these right now, basically need to make a whole bunch more. Yeah. So we'll figure that out later. So we got the power going. Next we need to
takes a lot of research cores to get all this tech going, doesn't it? Glad to see you're staying on top of it.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, speaking of which, how is our base? Let's go see. How is home base? Might be a problem here, because we got our core composer filling up. We can always place a couple more by hand to finish it out, but yeah, this is about fucking full. Well, we can copy it. Place it over one. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard, actually. Let's see, change to that. And flatten. What does flatten do? What is flatten supposed to do? Oh, let's go find out. So what is flattening doing for us? Oh, it is like a vacuum. Cool. So remember I was saying I wanted a vacuum to get rid of all the grass and stuff? So like, we do this, we go flatten. So, yeah, it kind of fucks up the terrain a little bit, but yeah. It's trying to make it flat and even. That's cool, you can kind of make a step out of it. That's neat. I don't really need that mode for anything, but I just make my own platforms, but okay. It's fine if you, like, if you're trying not to make too many platforms, you could flatten the ground out that way. Like, instead of build platforms, you can build your own rocks, essentially. Which is nice. Alright. Okay, I think we're good. Should be. Yeah, I'm trying to just open this up a little, because we're going to have to build another core composer. Yeah, we don't have enough cores. Alright, it's officially backed up. Let's see here. We need a core composer. And just start building one of those. We're gonna move all this, so. Ah, shit, took out the floor. Not what I want to do. There we go. Okay. Didn't fuck up the lights, did we? No, lights are fine. Okay, that's fine. We made enough extract for a while anyway. We had some extract, we had some coolant. We're good. We're about to make the Flesher farm anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Waiting on the core composer. Almost done. Come on, let me put this thing in. I need another one. Come on. Come on, Lee. There we go. Okay, so I don't think it's fitting. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. So yeah, it's invalid placement. Oh, actually, I have had one already. Well, shit. That's alright. We'll probably need another one later anyway for more research. So yeah, this one's not fitting. It needs more off the top here. Okay, hold on. Let me look here. What's the problem you're having? I don't fly high enough for that level. Gotta fly over here. It should be good with that. God, this thing is huge. That's what she said. What's the deal? What is in the way? Okay, hold on. Let's walk this. Let's start like right here. Just square out the whole thing. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we'll just square this whole platform starting here. Just work our way around. Yeah, there we go. See, there's some of that up there that's giving me problems. Okay, there you go. Alright. Come on. I don't know how high it's going up. This is why I prefer games with blueprints rather than, like, not blueprints like for copying, but blueprint systems that show you a ghost framework of what you're about to build and where you're going to build it. So that way you could still put that down and the game could still say, oh, this is invalid, but you could see where it's invalid. Like, you know, what thing do you need to move out of the way? Like, why is it invalid? It just gives the player more details as to what they're doing wrong. Okay, I think we've cleared it out. I think that's good. Oh, there's like one rock in the middle. Is that what it's been? Just like one rock right here that's hiding in the middle? Maybe. Maybe that's what did it. I don't know. Point being, we cleared it out even more, so it should be fine now. There we go. Alright. Okay, copy the... Okay, forget it, we'll just go to the thing here myself. Okay, and then the, inserter. Where's my quick inserter? There it is. Okay. And rotate. There you go. Cool. So now we're back on track there. We got a few more upgrades to get. The power upgrade, that'll definitely be helpful. Will you get through the backlog? Yeah, because you're moving at 40 and that's going at 20, so you'll get there eventually. Okay, so now I got all this extra crap for my thresher, so I'm gonna go use the storage again. And just fill it up with that first, and then plant matter after. Got too much stuff. Okay, so research is going, production for power is good, etc. Bingo. So we're good on everything so far. Now we're just gonna get these last 2 bits for 120, and then basically we can stop purple core production after that, and then we'll kick it back up to make whatever afterwards. Okay, cool. So that'll fill. Actually, we'll just let that fill continuously because we're gonna need the purple cores to make the blue cores anyway. So we'll just let that fill all the way up, and then we'll take out whatever excess we have and later, and then transfer that into being blue cores. So that's a convenient place to store them for the moment. All right. Let's see here. What are we doing? We were gonna go turn storage into a thresher farm. So power production up and running. We can expand as needed. We got that figured out. Next thing to tackle. Yeah, so we got to do thresher stuff. All right. Let's see here. Start by flattening this out. Okay, cool. Hate that all this is broken and I can't do anything with it. Let's see. Gonna cut ourselves a little trench here. Thinking we could go over the water. Like right here, maybe. This should be the beginning. Like that, and then actually let's go all the way. Out to like there. How many across is this? 10. Okay, so we can get about 3 of these going with that, and then we're gonna have to switch over to the smaller ones. Okay. Oh my god, work with me. Trying to flatten this out so I can put some threshers down here. There you go. Okay, and then we gotta use our 3-bys. Okay. Okay. I like all the vegetation here. Very cool. Okay. Alright, so we'll run this all the way back. How far does this need to go? Make another one? Must be a good start. How far is that? I need 16, I have 9. So, let's see, base building. So... Okay. Come on. Here we go. Okay, that works there. And then we'll gotta wait on the single one so we can fill in this gap. Go back to base, actually. Yeah, let me... I'm gonna open this up. We can run a power line. That'll work. Okay, power line time. Get that. Get like a 3x. Might as well throw some stairs on it. Okay. And we could actually, I'm not going to use these in the final design, so we'll just put this on over. That'll work. Cool. That works. And we're looking for the single frames I made. Definitely gonna need to make more of those. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Okay, so I got 25, that's 24. There we go. Alright. 6 ought to do it. Okay. Well, at least that's something we can do with the plant matter, is make a bunch of these. Oh, this little shit that I need. These little ones cook up pretty fast. Come on now. Come to Papa. Just waiting. There you go. Gotta wait on the next one to cook up. There we go. I don't like the flowers touching my thing. Where are you? Go away. Gather. I'm just making sure the floor is nice and clean so we can start doing what we're doing. Good. I'm gonna keep this stuff up here because it looks really cool. I don't want to destroy it. Very fun looking. Okay, let's see. We need thresher. Okay, so we need a thresher for okay. We need a thresher for the Shiverthorn. We need a thresher for the thing. Okay, what's our thresher ratio? Our thresher ratios are... I mean, shit, the one I had was running pretty good. That was just one on the double thresh, so... Honestly, yeah, one planter, same setup we had before would pretty much work here. Okay. So, I want to make it compact. There's nothing on the back end of this, so... We'll just run it, like... here to start? Well, no, that's on my walkway. Alright, we'll do it along this wall here. That'll work. Like this. Okay, and then what we want to do is we'll just put this here. We'll have a selector in between that can take it from one to the other. So this one will be directly for seeds. So you're going to look for seeds. Might as well get those started. By the time we're done putting everything together, it's ready for the first harvest. Okay. This way. So then your product comes out there. It gets threshed through there. We select for the output. So that's outputting seeds. This is going to output the bud. Okay. and you're gonna go around to the side, actually. How do I... Alright, here's what we'll just rotate it like that. There we go. That works. Actually... Shit. I want this one to look like that, too. Like that. There we go. No, turn, you ass! It won't let me turn it like this one turns. I'm mad about it. Okay, whatever. Oh, but that one will turn. Okay, fine. So the bud comes out. The bud gets picked up and put in. It comes back out as plant matter and that. So you're looking for plant matter. You're looking for extract. Right? Let's see. And this one is going to run around the back, I guess? Yeah, we could run that around the back to storage, but... Honestly, we could put the storage out this way, so we could just have it run like this. Okay, not a bad setup. Then we can just do it like this. So this will fit right there. Flatten everything out there. There we go. Blow up some stuff. For funsies. Okay, we're gonna need more lore, actually. I got extra power floor, we could use that. I could, but I don't wanna. I need more 3x anyway. I'll just use whatever I got left for that. So we'll just make a whole bunch of those in the meantime. Okay. Come on, make the first batch so I can put it in my hotbar. There we go. Just so we can line everything up here. Okay, whatever. We'll just fucking... it's driving me nuts. Okay, so these are 5x, yeah? Yeah, that's 5, 10, 15. So if I do that, it'll fit. I just like there to be ground under my shit, you know? Like, I don't like when it doesn't have ground there. That'll work. Okay. So we're making a whole bunch of those. So we're waiting on that. Where we can fill that in. That'll work. Okay, why aren't you getting power? I'm running power to this. Oh, right. Forgot about that. I forgot. Okay. We could just put some power cubes here, honestly. You know what? Let's just put those there. I'm sick of waiting on the small ones to be done. So do that. Cool. Alright. So you pull the seed, you put the seed back in, you take that out, it gets threshed, it gets pulled out, it gets threshed again. These get pulled out and they put into storage. Cool, so that's the first one done. Next one we have to build for the Knievel powder. Right, check our intermediaries. So the powder is the extract which comes from the stems. Okay. Right. So we just do the same thing we did here, but we do it over here, and we do it with Knievel instead of the other thing. Okay, I'm gonna go get the seeds, actually, because I need those. Gotta go to the seeds. Where our current thresher is. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Moving on. Alright. Yeah, using the storage bay for the thresher farm is going to be really neat. And, we can expand later as needed. But I think just getting one of each started now for each thing that I want to be threshing into various components, I think that'll work. so we need another thresher and another planter. Whenever that gets done. And then we're going to put our... Okay, so where is it in relation to this? So off the side square. So there's a side square of 3. So it needs a 3 space on the side. Oh, how much space is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So the furthest edge should be 3 over the thing. So we need 1, 2, 3. That's for the conveyors. So the storage should go right there. Yep, cool. So in the meantime, we're waiting on the thresher to get built. We can start setting up some of the... Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. I need to get moved back, because I don't have any thing to put it in the thing. Duh. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. So same angle. So you just take this, run it to the edge, route it behind. Like that. Oh no, it's gotta have a twisty. Where does it twisty? It goes around the corner, it goes... 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 straight, and then a turn up, and then a turn right. 1, 2, 3 straight, turn. Straight and then right. So like this, that, that. Looks like I'm duplicating it correctly. Looks can be deceiving, but hey, here we are. Okay, so 1 space off from this thing fits in. So back 1 space, over 1 space. So that has room for the pickers, right? Okay, back 1. It's not lined up. Right, okay, so this thing, I'm gonna line it up to the back. Line up to the back, like that. They should run to the wall. Got it. So the wall that is imaginary, the imaginary wall. Okay. Then yeah, those 2 slots are gonna be sorters. The sorters go like this to pull from it. You're gonna pull plant matter. You're gonna pull the extract because it's gonna make extract and plant matter. This one here feeds it in. Like that. Something like that. Right. And then the sorter pulls the... Yeah, that sorter pulls that. This sorter pulls that. Is it second or first? Okay, it's second. Second. Okay, this puts that in there. Okay, let's put the bed down. You're looking for seeds. You're looking for... what the hell are you pulling? The other thing was pulling buds. After this gets threshed, it turns into stems. So yeah, we're pulling stems with that one. And the stems are getting threshed and they're being pulled out there. Okay. Ah, shit. This is wrong. Like that. There we go. That. Okay. Okay. And then this goes around like that. To there. Fantastic. Okay. Good. So now that should thresh that for extract. So we're getting our coolant extract here. Fantastic. We'll place all the plant matter that we need in there. We'll take like 1,000 with me though. You never know what you need some for, but you always want a little bit of everything. You never know what you're gonna need to craft on the fly. Okay. So that should work. For all that. Eventually, once it gets through the friggin' machine. At all. Yep, I think I made the identical thing. Cool. So this is why having a blueprinter would be nice, because these are identical setups. In an instance like this, I want this to be exactly the same as that. So having a blueprintable, like, copy this chunk and put down this same thing, if I have the parts for it, do that, you know. Okay. So we got some assemblers. Yeah. Okay, so extract's coming along nicely. Okay, what do we have here? What we have here is a failure to communicate. Okay, what are we doing? So we got that thresh and that thresh and that. What other substances do we get here? Let's see. Right, can we blast melted into large quantities of quicklime? Crush corner makes yeah, okay, makes an ingot. A steel ingot, put another ingredient to produce electric measure. Created through smelting of iron ingot. Right. So then there's some powders. So to make quicklime, you have to have limestone brick. To make limestone brick, you need limestone. Okay. Cement comes from quicklime makes cement. Cement makes, you know, cement. That's what you need. Atlantum mixture. Okay. Right. Oh, the thing's thrashing over here. I hear it. Just kicked on. Something kicked on. Oh, it's this one. This one's working. Okay. Everybody's working for the weekend. Yeah. So it does look like it has a stall in it. It's just because it's working on a different formula. And then when the buds start pulling in, then it just starts moving them. That works just fine. And then theoretically, all you have to do, if you want to add more, you want to double up production, and the one thresher is enough for that production, all you have to do is add another grow bed to this setup, which wouldn't be hard. All you need to do really is just put... It doesn't really have room for another one, but you can just cut this, move the line down, and then add another thing in. So it is expandable. It's not simple, but it's expandable. Okay, let's see. Yeah, these are the extracts that I'm getting. That works. So we can actually make limestone from the Kindlevine extract, and then use the limestone to do other things. So how do you make that? Is it like an assembler or a thresher or what? Well, let's try putting an assembler down and find out. Let's fuck around and find out. Let's see. Okay, what components do you make? You make the brick. So the limestone brick can be made from limestone in this thing. Okay. And then you blast the limestone brick in the smelter, and that makes it into quicklime, which you then make into cement. Okay. I'm just checking all these different formulas in here that I've got. Yeah, there's also the bio bricks. We gotta figure out a way to use those later for mining purposes, so it can fuel our mining smelting operations in other sections. Let's see. Cooling system. Copper components. Got the monorail. Yeah, so it seems that to make the limestone, that goes from threshing. Yeah. It's like raw materials are getting threshed here, right? Key ingredient and biobricks and other information. Yeah. So, like, you can use Kindlevine extract to make that. The question is, how do you do that? Oh, okay, hang on. Only produced in... Here we go. So, limestone is produced in the smelter. Okay. So you can... Yeah. you can't even manually do these. Like some of these you can manually do, other things like you can only do it in machines. Okay, so at least it's telling us these are threshed, this is used in a smelter. So we take the Knievel extract we're making, we put that in a smelter, and then we get limestone. And then the limestone can be thrown in the smelter to make quicklime. And then the quicklime can go through an assembler for cement. Right? And that's the ticket. Okay. I don't know why I put this down. I'm trying to just check all the stuff. Yeah, because you can make limestone brick, but to make cement, you want quicklime, not limestone brick. Limestone brick is a whole other category. Yeah, the limestone brick can be blast melted into large quantities of quicklime. So that's if you're using the blast smelter, then you can do that to make the quicklime. Or you have to make this as an intermediary part. You have to make the limestone, then make the brick, then make the quicklime, then make the cement. Needless to say, we're going to need more Knievel extract production. So I guess we'll make a third one. Specifically for limestone. Or limestone threshing. Actually, we already have it set up. We could just increase the production rate. Okay, we got this plant matter. What are we going to do with the plant matter? Because eventually, there's going to be too much plant matter. Wait. There's no plant matter coming out of this? Oh, it's plant matter fiber that comes out of this. Okay, so I gotta change the thing. Plant matter fiber. There we go. So what can we do with plant matter? Plant matter... Does it say in the book what we can do with plant matter? No, it's just like, it's... You have to go to your thing. Yeah. So the plant matter, you can make that from plant matter fiber. Or you can make dirt out of plant matter. Well, what can you use dirt for? Anything else for dirt? Anything for dirt? Is dirt useful? Dirt is crap. Dirt doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, dirt's not gonna help me. If you combine shiverthorn extract with kindlevine stems... Let's see, can be recycled in a plant matter brick. Washed kindlevine stems that are convertible into an increased amount of kindlevine extract at a thresher. Interesting. So that actually ups our kindlevine production without having to add more to the system. Kind of cool. What is happening to my screen? Oh god, okay, I had the thing out. That's what's happening. Okay, trying to see if dirt helps at all. What can we do with dirt? I swear to God, we had some recipes where dirt was used to make a thing. Maybe the assembler? Oh, let's see. The assembler had some dirt stuff, right? You can turn things into dirt. Can you turn dirt into other things? I don't think so. It doesn't look like we use dirt for anything. I mean, dirt is good because we need it for planters, but I don't want a bunch of dirt stacking up for no damn reason. Well, what's the ratio? Well, you can get rid of a lot of plant matter and fiber for a little bit of dirt, which is pretty good. What can you use the dirt for? Nothing good. All of this is actually usable stuff. The dirt. I'm just trying to find a way to basically eliminate the waste of the dirt. I gotta get the dirt out of my system. I can't turn dirt into anything. Dirt's just dirt. It sucks there's no way to, like, trash it. You know, there's no trash can. Like, in Satisfactory, you have the awesome sink, so if you produce too much of something, which you never do, but if you ever produce too much of something, you just throw the excess on that line and have it basically get deleted. in exchange for tickets, but still, it's basically just free deletion of that. Yeah, the dirt's not doing anything. Okay, what other production stuff do we have? Is there like a different machine that the dirt could be used in? Maybe... No. Let's see. Yeah, dirt is useless. You can make dirt, but you can't use dirt to make anything else. You can't make dirt, like bricks out of dirt or anything. Is there any way later that I could do something with that? Alright, get the decor out of the way. I think that's the last of that. Now we just gotta start making blue cores. Yeah, X-ray is all on blue cores. There's like concrete and stuff, but I don't know if dirt's going to be usable later. And like I said, it makes a little bit of dirt for a lot of the other stuff, so it's a way to get rid of the excess, but we'll worry about that when we actually have a thing filled up with the excess. Because it's, I mean, what's the production rate here? 15 a minute, so that's, I mean, 20 to make 10 dirt. And then there you go. And I think, can I like manually delete things? No, there's no way for me to like manually clear out something. I suppose I could drop it, but you know, again, you can just keep adding storage eventually. If it gets to be too much, that'll be fine. Okay, so the extracts, obviously we want those moved faster. I think I'm gonna need some faster grippers here. We don't need a faster one, we can just put another one down, and that'll be equal to it. That'll be enough. And then same thing over here. Alright. And then, yeah, I think I do want to go ahead and do a thingadoo. So we'll put down some more planters to up the extract levels, because this one's got 72. That's not bad. This one's been running for a minute. It's got 118. So they're about the same. So I should double up on both, because we're going to want to use the extract for other things, like the washed stems. Like, if we take the stems out and wash them first, then we can get even more kindlewine extract. But we would need excess shiverthorn extract to be able to keep up with the production of that. That should work. Okay, we were trying to make limestone, weren't we? Yeah, we're making limestone from kindlewine. That's why I wanted to get a bunch of kindlewine extract going. Okay. So we're figuring out threshing right now. This is the threshing part of the stream. Okay. So we get all that. Right. Okay. So we want to do some more planters. We need more planters. Give me the blunt. Okay. So where do we put the planter is the question. Like, right there. So we want to go around that. We want it right there. Yeah, you can't, like, get it. It has to have a little space in between, so... Well, hang on. Let's just kill this real quick. Oh, no, okay, we don't need space between, so we can just do that. So we want to run this. Actually, it doesn't need to go that far. No. Stop it! Stupid bastard. There, like that. You. No! Don't fucking merge it! You dumb shit! Great, now it's on my setup. Get out of there! Oh my god. Oh my god. The dumb shit conveyors in this game. That is one thing I really don't like about this game, is how dumb... It's a very smooth and intuitive system, right? So, like, that's the problem, is that it is smooth, it is intuitive. The fucking problem with that is that it's, like, counterproductive when you're wanting to do something simple like a bend here. There we go. I'm just trying to get that to go around the corner, but that thing wanted to merge into that, and even though they're going in two opposite directions, you'd think it'd be smart enough to understand that. Okay. No, I'm cleaning this up. There's got to be a way to get this the way I want it to be. No! Stop it! You stupid, stupid machine. Like, why? Why would it even act like that? So, like, if I want this to be smoother, I need to do... Whatever. I get the logic of it, but I hate the logic of it. Okay, just go like that. That's fine. And that also opens it up, so if we have more production, we can wrap it around the box to do more conveyors, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Point being, now we can add this. Double up our production here. And that's all we have to do is that, and oh shit, I can't feed it seeds. All that frustration, and I forgot I need to be able to feed this thing seeds. Damn you! Okay. Quick change here. All that hullabaloo for basically nothing. Yeah. I forgot about that when I was talking expandability. I'm talking development, people. Dry land is the mother lode. Alright, let's see. Like that, and that. I could be using the vertical to go over it instead of out, but I got a little room to play with here, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. For the love of God, don't do it. I'm gonna kill someone! Why? Why does it take that one? Like, obviously I want to make a right turn with this. Why are you linking it to that? Like, it's not even part of that. There! That's all I wanted to do, you asshole! Oh my god! That's all I wanted to do! You're a prick! Okay. Just... There. All I wanted to do. You giant jackass. Okay. Cool. So now that's gonna go around and around and around. This is good. This is very good. Okay, so seeds come out here, go in there. Cool, great, wonderful. Alright. Oh, no, I can't expand on this one because that one's... It was built for the other design, so I gotta scooch this down one. Yeah, because I got... This was right there. Which means it's got to move the whole thing out by 2 on the left side. So I need to move this entire thing 2 on the right side. Mother of God, kill me now. Okay. What should the ask here? We're going that? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I need to add more to it. My God, man. Okay. I'm gonna wait because these are about to harvest, so I'm gonna wait until that goes. Just remove that for a second. Put that back later. Because I gotta move that anyway when we do the upgrade, so keep it whatever way it is. Yep. Just let these harvest first. That way the thresher can get to work. Why did I do that? I didn't even need to move that. What am I thinking? I deleted the wrong thing. Okay, we need that. Okay. Oh, the seeds are in the way. Because it threshes that and it gets the seeds, and then, yeah, okay. Alright, well, I might as well get these going while we're getting the new system set up. Come on, thresh, go, go, go. I need to move you. Okay. So... Got that. Alright, so you just gotta move it over a smidge, that'll work. I didn't like that rock in the way. Alright, so that's all gonna scoot over by one. Yeah. Okay, but this is the thing. This is why we do it this way. We work the kinks out one bit at a time before we try to do a bunch of crazy shit. Like, oh, let's have 5 million of this, and we'll do a big thing here. It's like, no, we're just small scale. And then we scale up. Simple. Very simple. Oh my god. Is there... Please tell me there's an upgrade later to make the threshers go faster, because holy shit, I need them to go faster. Okay. We have some new lights and stuff. Cool, don't care. Yeah. There's this replacer thing. I don't know what a replacer does. Did I build one? No, I haven't. Let's build one. Ow. I was trying to scratch my chin, I actually pulled on my hair. Hurts. Let's see, so our replacer... I don't know what the replacer does. I don't need the laser gun for anything, so we'll just do that. So, what does it replace? Oh. So you just... You can replace this with that. You can replace a thing with another thing. That's cool. And you can, like, replace belts with other, like, better belts, and so on. That's kind of neat. Kind of a neat little device. You done now? Finally? Okay, you're done. Good. Okay, we gotta delete this whole frickin' thing and move it over one. There we go. Okay. Then we gotta have a belt that runs between these. Gotta have a picker for the seed. Do that for the seed. There you go. Alright. So that's set up there. Then we put our thresher back down. Right there. I like working with compact designs. I think that's my favorite thing about Satisfactory when I play that game is, you know, finding the most efficient way to tuck everything into one little tiny blueprint that's easily expandable later on, you know? Okay, well, what the hell are we doing here? What was it? It was common in, selector out. Alright, so common in, filter out. We're filtering out for... This is Shiverthorn, yes? Yes, this is Shiverthorn. So we filter out for the buds. Right. Okay, we're gonna set this up first on the turn like I like. Put that back down in a minute. Okay, and then... Right. And this one wraps around the side, straight back in. And we have a regular inserter. And we have two selectors. One selects for plant matter, the other selects for extract. It did that last time, too. I hate that thing. Just because it has this context of linking them together. And that's, again, it's very intuitive. It's very clean. But also, fuck you. Like, god damn it, man. It's not what I want. It's, again, it's very chill game, but the game is so chill that they didn't think of edge cases like that, where it's like, what if you want to put a right angle right next to this thing? Then it tries to merge, so you have to remove the thing, put the right angle, then put the thing back as a singular piece. Or else it gets confused. Oh my god. There's something about conveyors in games, man, I swear. Okay, so we put the extract and plant matter back in there. Okay, so you're waiting for the buds to go away. Thresh the buds, dumbass! Okay, because the buds got in their own way in the inventory. That was weird. Okay. We got that. Doing good there. Alright, so we are back in production on the Thresher, and we've doubled our input for the Knievel extract and the thing. And we could also increase our extract if we use some of the excess Silverthorn we're going to have, but that's fine. I think what I'll do is I might do a thing where I make a couple of things. Let's see, where's the assembler? I might throw me an assembler on here so that we can just have this making coolant for me. Oh, needs iron components and limestone though. Ooh, okay. Yeah, well, limestone comes from Knievel extract, so we can use that. Yeah, but then you need iron. You have to go get iron components, and iron components come from friggin'. If you want iron components, you have to go get iron. So I'd have to go find an iron deposit around here to mine to do that. Yeah, okay. Leave that alone. Leave it alone for now, and we'll go through it later. Why aren't you going? Oh, it got stuck up because of I changed the way it worked, so it got confused. When I did the upgrade, it borked the system. Okay, cool. So I got that going. I got that going. I got this going. Okay, I was about to say, you better grab that, you little shit. There we go. So we'll just cork that at the end, actually. There we go. That works. That works pretty good. I really like to rotate this one, but I don't think it's going to work for me. I'll wait till these get out the way. No, it doesn't work. I'm mad about it. That's okay. Okay, so this should be running just fine for a while. Waiting on some extracts so we can build some more stuff. How's our thing? Holy shit, we're at 615 on extra cores. Alright. So I think we set up the thresher. I'm trying to set up the thresher for limestone so we can start making cement. I'm trying to set up the assembly of that. Let's see, so actually, how do we make the cement? So the cement comes from the quicklime. The quicklime comes from the smelter? I think it's at smelter for quicklime. Well, it said blast smelter. Okay, I need to go get some limestone, actually. Okay, so let's go study that and get a plan for how we're going to do limestone. We'll go from there. Okay. Let's see what we got in the excess here. Take about 1,500 with me, that'll work. Because the... So does the regular smelter work is the question. I mean, I'm going to want more smelters in the future anyway, so it's not like I'm wasting it by building this just to test it. Oh god, I've got to get copper set up for, you know, components, for like wires. Yeah, these, like I said, I'm just going to let this fill up, because we're going to need the excess from it to get onto the other tiers anyway. So we'll do that later. Yeah, as you can see, we have a lot of production going on through here. We could even maybe do more production, but that comes later. We have a, you know, we have a order of operations here. We got our power sorted. We're getting our threshing sorted. And then once we get that, then we can do the main factory floor. You know, we go back and start crafting some blue cubes later, some blue research cores. All this threshing, my god, man. Crazy. Just filling it up with Knievel stems. Just gonna let it run until it runs out of room. That's basically it. It's just gonna do what it's gonna do. Let's see. Alright. What am I waiting on? Oh yeah, I was waiting on the freaking smelter, so I can check that before I go back upstairs. Smelter. Was it does? Okay. So the smelter, if we were to put limestone in there, it would make quick lime. Okay. So it's that simple. So the way it works is we're going to make limestone from kindlevine. So we grow kindlevine, we turn into kindlevine stem. We probably wash it with the extract that we're gonna have, and then we use that to produce even more kindlevine extract, which will allow us to produce even more which will allow us to produce more limestone, which will allow us to produce quick lime, to produce cement, and cement to do fucking building shit. Like you need, well, you need like cement for calcite pillars and stuff. So like this is made of limestone, plant matter, and copper wire. But if we can simplify the process and just get down to cement and iron ingots, you can make the same amount of this. This makes 5, this makes 5. You know. What's the difference between this and a beam? The same fucking thing. Just a cube, right? I'm confused. Anyway, but this is why we need to make cement. And so that we can do that without having to impact our, you know, copper wire production. Just to make a couple of these, you know. And then you gotta make plant matter frames for these. It becomes a whole thing. Okay. Let's see, what else is cement good for in our current build? Nothing really. It's just calcite. It's just for this, for the pillar. The pillars, the beams, the walls. Good for making a fancy factory, which is kind of what we want to do. So, it saves us on the other stuff. Give us something to do with all this limestone we're gonna have. Okay, cool. So let's try and maybe set that up so we can start slowly making some cement so we can have it for later. And then we can come in with more iron ingots later to make that stuff, you know. What's the production on this anyway? Iron ingots and copper wire, so we can, yeah, we can do that later to just make a bunch of conveyor belts that will then become advanced conveyor belts, and so on. Okay. Where aren't you going? Ugh, it got stuck again. What the fuck? How do you keep getting stuck, you dumb shit? I think what's happening is it's shredding this, and then it's doing that, and it's... okay. Yeah. Like, it's got this on standby, which means that could potentially get in the middle of that. Why does my system fucking clog with this shit? Because it's like, again, it has the vine on standby while it's still stacked up with this. So that's not helping. Okay, so I need something... Maybe I should add another one that takes the vine back out of the system. Like, takes the stick out of the system. Because right now the stick is coming out of there. Yeah, so we need to add something to the system where it doesn't get clogged up anymore. Okay. So if we just add another filtered on this side. Right. And then we set this filter for Knievel stem. Then we use the conveyor vertical to make it go up and over. That should work. Nope, no. Need the down one. And then we go fixed height. Make sure we do fixed height, because otherwise it bugs the fuck out. Ah, staying on the conveyor sucks. So now, if that one pulls a stick, so if a stick ends up in here, this will pull a stick, which will put it right back into here with the rest of the sticks. And then eventually that'll go around in a circle until there's an open spot and it'll shred the stick. That should prevent further clogs. Okay, so we're going to do that over here as well. Because the last thing I need is this thing getting stuck and not producing the extract that I need it to produce. Plus, it's a chance to use the vertical stuff, and I love vertical conveyors. It's fun. They're very fun. If you guys seen my Satisfactory playthrough, yeah, I like vertical stuff. Vertical stuff is very neat. Okay, there you go. I will say, I do like the switching. So, like, being able to just tap and then put down the new thing. That's pretty good. I don't have to, like, scroll through and select it. I can just tap to go along to whatever the next thing I need. Okay, and then you're gonna pull for the buds. So the buds get stuck in there. So this should be good. This should prevent problems in the future. Assuming the other one doesn't catch it, you know. But that should unclog the system if need be. I like troubleshooting on games like this. That's the fun part about it, is you have an idea, you execute the idea, you find a flaw in the design, you improve the design, and it's not always about making it efficient, it's just making it functional, you know? Efficiency comes later, once you work out all the kinks and say, okay, this is how this has to work. So now, these are the rules of the production. Now, how do we bend those rules and make it faster? How do we add to it? Very cool. So we're getting some good extract now. Okay, we gotta do something with the plant matter. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something to do with the plant matter and the fiber. The plant matter, I think we could turn into fiber, yeah? Plant matter can... Yeah, you can turn plant matter fiber into plant matter, but you can't do the opposite. I think plant matter just gets turned into dirt. Yeah, just dirt. Okay. But we can also use it for 3-buys, because we can only make 1-buys out of cement. So making 3-buys using that would be pretty good. We could turn the plant matter frame. We could do the plant matter frame. Plant matter frame? Yeah, plant matter frame turns to plant fiber, so that's not good either. Yeah. Yeah. Just like can't throw in like a big furnace and just burn it. Who says I can't? What if we made like a smelter that just continually smelts something and turns that into something else that I actually use? Maybe. Maybe like some kind of generator or something. Just adds fuel to the fire, you know? I swear to God, add upgrades. Alright, let's check the plant matter thing for upgrades, because you got like threshing, right? Threshing from stems and seeds. Okay. Actually, what's the threshing on Shiverthorn? Well, what is our ratio? Is it the same ratio? Because when you look at this, it unlocks... That's Kindlevine threshing. I'm looking for... Yeah, see, enables ability to craft or assemble plant matter fiber into plant matter. Right? So that's turning fiber into plant matter. And the extraction enables ability to craft plant matter fiber from plant matter. Okay, so I have that, and yet I don't have that. Maybe that's only in an assembler. Maybe that's what I can do with it. Go to the assembler. Yeah, okay, so you can go plant matter fiber from the assembler. So that's something to do with the plant matter. You just turn that into fiber, and then you can use the fiber to make frames. And then you can use the frames to make 3Ys. And we can use the limestone, right? So we can make limestone with the Kindlevine extract and do that. Okay. My brain is formulating something here. Do I have copper in this region? Let's use our Omni tool to find out. Let's see. Swap target. Copper. I don't think so. I think the zoom thing's broken on this. I'll just zoom in. Doesn't really zoom out as much as I'd like it to. There's iron there. Yeah, there's the basement. But that doesn't help anything. I have iron on this floor, but I don't have anything else. Yeah, there's like a bunch of fragments downstairs. Crates down there too. Yeah, so if it's in the immediate area, you will know it's there, because it will tell you. Apparently a limestone deposit here somewhere. Over this way. The limestone down here? If I could mine me some limestone, that would help. I wouldn't have to turn the Kindlevine into that on the threshing level. God, every time I go away from the factory, it just, like, gets really quiet. Okay, so that's downstairs in, like, a lagoon. I don't know. Who's down here? Oh, lagoon. Lagoon. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Don't fall in the trench. I'm just exploring shit now. Ooh, more Shiverthorn. Yeah, baby. Gonna need that later. I mean, I got a ton already for both, so we got plenty to do more threshing with, but still, you can never farm enough things. There's always more farming to do. Where am I? Yeah, I'm like back in a corner. Take a left. I was down here looking for limestone. I can't seem to find it now. It was saying it was down here. What is this? Oh, it's iron. There's an iron deposit right here. Kind of circular. Yeah, it's like a pillar of iron. That's cool. So you can put miners all around us. Yeah. Well, that's something we could do, is if we're mining down here, we can use that excess plant matter, turn that into fuel, basically. Just keep running that through. Oh, a chest. Universal seed and some diesel. Nice. Daddy likey. Okay. Yeah. This is not a bad little deposit for iron. I was looking for limestone, though. Why'd you say limestone was this way? That way? That way up there. It is above me. Yeah, this is why I need monorails. I gotta build some monorails for this so I can zip down to areas like this. Or build some Nexa portals. That'd be cool. Okay. Where is my limestone? I'm like right next to it, apparently. Oh, that's cool. It like draws it on when you're looking there. It finds it when you get close enough. That's cool. So the limestone deposit I'm looking for is directly above me. Okay, relative to the floor above me, where is it? It should be past the thresher and left. So I need to go back upstairs. Question is fucking how? Well, there should be a area here. Yeah, here we go. Woo! All the thorn, all the shiver thorn, daddy likey. Come in. Oh, Jack, you're really gonna close me off like that? All right. I guess we go around, get more shiver thorn. Scan more things. Like you scan things. More trench. I'm just making sure I don't miss any shiver thorns back here. Oh, more sleeping.
If everything else is right where we left it, my camp might as well be too. If you were part of my crew, you probably recognize this place. Procedure was to take a portable habitat module into the field. That wasn't for us. So we rigged an assembler to make all this instead.
Aw.
We did everything our own way.
They went camping out under the stars. Well, under the cave. Under the moss. Yeah, something like that.
Those were good times.
That's cool.
At some point, something else started to matter. That part is all a blur.
What is supposed to be here? Oh, there's iron right here.
Supposed to go home.
There's iron here. That's cool. Yeah, just kind of clear this out for later. I'll come back to do some mining. Alright, there we go. Now we're back. Okay. So am I back on the same level? Or... what? Like, where am I? Why are you not letting me run? There you go. No, you're not stuck. You're still going. It's just taking forever. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, more shiver thorns. Need those. Okay. So the limestone could be directly to my right. Turn to the right a little. It should be right through this wall. Bingo. There it is. Okay, wait, so I gotta go higher? Or... oh, it's in the top. There it is. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go flatten mode, actually. Make a little bridge here. Cool. Forgetting the buttons here. I don't want to blow it up too much because I might destroy the deposit. Oh yeah, that's a good chunk of it though. Okay, well, I think I gotta get the pickaxe out for this one. Okay, so I guess I'd need to build up next to it, and then I could maybe put the stuff on it, or... I don't know. Yeah, it's limestone vein. Alright. That's something to do. Something to consider. Maybe we do that. Okay. Oh, what I need? Maybe a drill? So we get like a miner? And, I'll put that there. Okay. So how do I get the miner on it is the question. It's vertical. The miners don't go vertical. Yeah, so I'll have to try and build up to it, I guess. Let's see. Get rid of this little bit here. There we go. What would be the best way to get at this? Let's see. Switch to flatten mode. Okay, now we're under it. And then we need to build a place where this thing can sit. Something like that ought to do. Okay, some stairs. Start with a simple set, and then we can expand it later. Oh, Jesus, okay. Yeah, gotta mine that out. I can actually stand up in here. Okay. Miner time. Oh, okay, so we can place it, it's just a little finicky. Do another one. Probably gonna be getting fuel and all that up here. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, just gotta build it out. Chip away at the side here. quite sure where the vein exactly sits. Let's see. Let's see. So I'll plant man there just a test to make sure it's working. No, you're not working. You're working. It's gonna screw up the way I do this, but this one has to be closer. Try and get as many as I can set up in here. Alright, that's working. Good there. Good there. Okay. Trying to shave the side off so I can get at it. More of those. Let's see here. You're working. That's good. We can get at least 2 more in here. And if we dig around the side, we can get some more going from that. Okay. Oh, it takes forever making these damn miners. There we go. Not working. Working. Okay. I don't know how that one's not working. It's like right in it. That should work. It's like right up against it. Okay, that one's working. This is why we test these. That's what these tests are for. Alright, we got that. Keep going around. Because I want to need this for my threshing stuff. We're just going to keep going around, making up more space for this. Careful here. Trying to find the back side to it. Okay, so that's like the back wall. So if we go in this side, that'll be. There you go. Get a little more there. Might scoot it in one. Sacrifice a little bit. Just get deeper. Yeah, there we go. That's worth it. There you go. Open that whole wall up. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna mine all the way back out to the river. That way we can make that our new kind of catwalk up to that area. That'll work. Okay, I need more stairs. There you go. Make quite a few of those. Alright, we'll make a platform for this eventually. Yeah. Let's make a little stoop for now. Okay, where is our... Yeah, this thing's a great tool, actually. I was questioning if I needed this, because it's like, oh, I can see the stuff on the map. I can just find it that way, but it works a lot better, because you can actually find it and map out the exact grid of this thing, so I know this is where the wall stops, so I'm able to actually maximize how much of this I'm digging towards. There we go. Okay. Come in just a touch. Little off the top. That'll work. Need more 3x. One 3x off, really? That's annoying. Okay. It's gonna be interesting getting all these connected for power. Getting them all fueled up, you know? Okay, that ought to work. Thinking I can shave this a bit. It's not like limestone's that important, it's just easier to mine it here than it is to turn the Kindlevine extract into that. So we can... Yeah, it's a little lumpy in areas. I'm trying to, like, shave it a bit. And I think this lump's gonna like me very much. Yeah, no. Okay. That's fine. We'll just keep making these, so... We'll just max out. Fuck it. Because we're gonna need miners later anyway, so I might as well just make them all now. I'll figure out where we're going from here. Alright. What are we doing? I need to make an area that fuels this continuously, so... I suppose this way. Not bad. Okay. Do a little basing here. Forward. Okay. Another reason I'm doing this is so I can test out the whole biofuel thing that I got going on. Get a couple more of these. That one working? Nope. Okay, it does not work there. Okay, well, how are we doing? No limestone, 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 limestone. Okay, so this back corner sucks ass. Who knows? Maybe it'll work this way. I swear to God, if it works this way, I would be really mad. Is it working? Fuck off! It's working by drilling into the other drill. The hit boxes for these ore deposits are fucked. Again, a lot of what Satisfactory does is for these reasons. This is actually a great example of why Satisfactory is the way it is. Because it's solving a lot of the inconsistencies and problems when you do stuff like this. Like, oh, the ore deposits like this. That's cool and thematic, but in Satisfactory, you just plop a miner down on the thing and you're good to go, you know? Let's see. Just gotta
You're off to a good start with those mining drills, Breaker.
tuck them in. Okay. I am going to mine so much freaking limestone from this place. It's not even gonna be funny. Oh my lord. How? How are you not getting any? You're right near it. How are none of you getting any? What is wrong with your face? Boy, I'm about to... Maybe in the middle? It'll like it? Still nothing! What the fuck? Alright. Fine, I got like 9 of these things around anyway. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so how many guys said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. But wait a minute. Okay, alright. Just count on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 9. 1, 2, 10, 11. Do we need 11? I feel like 10 would be nice. Because, I mean, with 10, it's 150. With 11, it's fucking 150 plus another 15, so that's 165, which... the ratio on that in my brain is kind of, like, mushed. And I don't know if that's necessary. Probably get rid of... Well, let's get rid of this one. He doesn't look right. It's fine, just... That'll work. Okay. So we just gotta, like, merge a bunch of these together to get them all set up. Okay, so... In slots, out slots, the usual. Problem is they're not uniform, so some of these, it's gonna be a little harder to get into, but that's where the vertical pipes will come in. Okay, so... I'm gonna do this. Yeah, see, you guys are all staggered. Jesus. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to set up for fuel and stuff. But that's alright. So we need to set up basically a whole ring that goes around this for the fuel. So we'll just set the fuel ring to go around it. And then we'll insert at whatever point we need. Alright, so this will be our fuel ring. Are you fucking... Why would you even go up? Why? Just be normal. Okay. Don't add as needed. So that goes in. Okay, we got most of it connected easily. And some of it we'll just use the extended claws, so. We could use an extended claw, or we could use a regular claw and just, you know, put a merger off it. I think, yeah, merger would work fine, actually. So if we just, like, throw a belt there, and then we just do a merger splitter combo. So it just feeds in. That'll work. But yeah, you need to run. Okay, so those should all be good to go now. Bobby, I had just enough inserters to get that going on the fuel line. Make sure these are mergers. Yeah, good. Fantastic there. Okay. So the fuel line's set up. Now we just need the outline. And all shall be well. Problem with the outline is that I'm probably going to have to make it a Mark II belt if I want everything to move at pace. Otherwise it's going to get clogged because there's 100 and whatever on this coming out. There's 150 coming out. And the main the basic conveyor line can only hold 120 a minute, so it will be a little overloaded, which is fine. We can always go back and upgrade it later. We can use our replacer tool for that. Oh, we can actually stack these. No shit. Cool, they just float in the air and stack. That's nice. Okay, cool. So we actually don't need to do a whole snaking line next to it, but it makes it easier to see if it's next to it. Plus it makes it easier to walk through. Let's see. Question's gonna be how to get some of these out, because their out ports are blocked. Yeah. We go vertical with it, maybe. Okay, logistics. Okay, so out. You're gonna need to be a double out, aren't you? Yeah. Oh wait, you don't need that. Bad, no, bad. You need a regular here. Double line. Regular. Regular. Double line. Double line. Regular. Double line. That one's already got an output there, so. Okay. So then we just do a sideline out this way that goes around. So the outer line, we'll pick all of this up as we go. Okay, hold on, I gotta blow some shit up. Make it a 2x. A little room to walk around it instead of having to step on the conveyor belt directly. Okay, let's see. Okay. Need more floor. Let's make a bunch of floor. As much as we can. Then we'll go back to doing the conveyor. Where was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna do it, and then I was doing the side thing first. All the way around in a big circle. And then eventually it will leave somewhere. I'll figure out an end point somewhere. This is cool. I like the inserters in this game. Really cool. Because you get to do stuff like this where something like Satisfactory, it's more in the three-dimensional, so it's like encouraging you to stack belts on top of each other and merge things and then separate things and all that. Whereas here, it's much more about like, here's the inner line, the outer line, then it goes off and it merges and goes in big spindles going this way and that way. It's a different problem to solve, which is cool. Okay. So we need to raise up some of these for the exporting. Actually, this one, we'll make this simple. Oh shit, it doesn't work. No, see, that doesn't work because it... Yeah, alright. We'll just have to do the conveyor then. Conveyor up, conveyor over. Right turn. No, not... Nope, 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 nope. What are you doing? What's happening? Yeah, gotta get it to the floor first, and then you can wrap it back around to merge. Okay, same thing here. We gotta like... Alright, this one we can do like this. And all we gotta do is to pass one to the other with the little tiny belt. There we go, that works. You're set up. We gotta go up and over. I do like how contained the system is. It's very fun. Let's see, there. Good, good. That's supposed to be going out. That's going in, that's going out. So you need to be going like this. Okay, good, good, good. Everybody's got an out. Right? Yep, everything's out. Cool. So we have the fuel line set up, we have the ore line set up. Now I just gotta make room for the thresher that's gonna feed this thing biofuel. You know, honestly, I have the whole floor over there for the threshers. I might just make a thresher over there that makes biofuel and then send it this way. That might be something to do, but... nah. What is the fuel rate on biofuel? Probably not much, but, yeah, honestly. Maybe, because, yeah, I'm gonna be running a line back to get the limestone over there anyway. So maybe we do that. Maybe we just, yeah, maybe that's something we do. Because our factory's over here. We could do that, actually. Throw in a quick little catwalk here. There. There you go. There you go. we can do the stairs. That high enough? I don't know, let's find out. Let's see. Run a line from this out to the stairs. Uh-oh, this is off kilter. Uh-oh! That's alright, it's only off by one, we can, like, realign. There we go. Something like that. Oh, shit. Awkward. Okay. Let's dismantle these. Then we'll do the stairs from the top. So it's easier to get over to our limestone area. There we go. Actually, don't need these ones. It's a wasted material. Beautiful. Okay. I just like having these placed down. It makes it cleaner. Yeah, it's just a cleaner look to have the whole thing squared out. Yeah, this thing, I was going to do that, but honestly, I could just run a line over here easily and just do the biofuel that way. I still like having this little run around the side, though. Nice. Let's see. Go further. Like that. There you go. Got a little crooked there, but that's okay. It'll be fine. As long as it's open, I can walk around it. We're good. Okay, log. Yeah, talk about the mining drills. Picked up the dew catcher. Useless plant. Yeah, the monorail system. Something new on the monorail system. Yeah, I already looked at the monorail system. I know. I got it. Jesus. Okay, cool. So now we take some of these and we pull it from here. Down we go. Hold on. Pull from this side so it can like maybe loop down straight. Oh, it's a fixed height. That's why it's not moving. Okay. It's on fixed height. Oh, that's cool. Snaking it along there. That's actually really cool. Then we'll just stack a belt over top of this one. So, fuel in, limestone out. Cool, because we can walk along it. Limestone? Come to me, limestone. Limestone. Here comes one. Whee! It's like a water slide for the ore. It's like a roller coaster. Whee! Going down. Nice. Honestly, you know what would be interesting? A game that's like a factory game like this, like Factorio, Satisfactory, you know, whatever, right? A factory management game. Fuck out of my headphone. I swear. But a factory management game, but it's like from the perspective of the ore. So, like, I don't know what the goal would be. Just like the idea that you're riding on the conveyors and stuff, you know, all over the place. That'd be cool. Maybe like a walking sim. Like you just hop on you're like a piece of ore, or like you're a little creature that got stuck you know, in the system. It's now you're trying to find your way from like the starter base area where the basic stuff is to the more advanced areas of the factory. And so the environment keeps upgrading and becoming less natural and more, you know, more like, you know, factory with metal and all that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so now we gotta have a feed line for the fuel. We have the fuel feed line. All we have to do is hook it up. Okay, so and up and over, and it'll just follow the same route. So we can watch the fuel go in, the limestone come out. We can see that it's working constantly. Oh, actually, no. Let's not do that. Go forward. Yeah, just leave that there. We'll hook up the fuel in a second. Yeah, I'm thinking the fuel thing over here. So we gotta make one that feeds fuel. So that means we need to assemble some biofuel. Yeah, so the biofuel... Good God, 1390. I have way too many research cores. There's like so many. Oh my God, it's ridiculous. I love it. Okay. So yeah, the fuel... Would that be in logistics? No, synthesis, I think. Yeah. So biodense, we have an upgrade to that, so we can just make the bio brick. That's the only thing we gotta worry about. We just need to make bio bricks, which comes from plant matter and limestone. So that's something to do with the excess plant matter we have, is turn it into biofuel. Okay, so bio brick and limestone. So this limestone... Well, that's the ultimate irony, isn't it? I'm mining limestone, so... So what's the rate? 45 a minute. So out of my 150 on the belt, this will eat up 45 a minute. So that's, what, 105 left over? Not bad. I can do something with 105. Not to mention, once this thing saturates, it's not going to be running all the time, so that'll back up the limestone belt, and it'll go to its other destination. Okay, cool. We can do that. And then 22 plant matter per... Why are you stuck? Oh, because you're busy with sticks. Okay. Right. So all we have to do is funnel the limestone and the plant matter into here. And then we can have the thing come out the other end. So what we could do is we could do... Okay. I gotta get these two lines to split off from each other. So you... So you're just gonna feed right into it. Actually, no. You need to feed into a storage or a merger slash splitter of some sort. Yeah, you do that, and then we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna change it to the merger splitter. And then you're gonna pull from that, and then you're gonna pull from that. Okay, no. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. Just make it storage so that it can store a backlog of limestone until I figure out what I'm going to do with it exactly. Okay, it needs... How much? I don't know, because I'm an idiot. Okay, put the assembler down. So we'll run one assembler. And this is going to make the bio stuff. Alright. And then you need a rate of 45, so you're not going to be enough. Okay, so we're going to need to offshoot you with a speedier one. Okay, let's see, let's put that right there. So put a speedy guy on there. Right. So you'll supply that 45, then 22. I'll have another speedy guide to supply that. pull plant matter from the other one. So we'll shred the... We'll turn the plant matter fiber from here into plant matter. And then we'll take the plant matter from here, combine them both into a different storage, which then goes over here. Right? I'm gonna fly this across the factory over my head. Like that. Yeah, baby. Okay. So then fix tight. Okay, so what we can do is we'll have the plant matter coming from here. That'll work. And then we'll figure out how we're getting it out in the machine. So we need that coming out in... Wait a minute. Are you go... Oh, you went the wrong way, you stupid son of a bitch. Yeah, it went the wrong way. I need to feed in, not pull out. Pulling out is bad. I don't want to pull out. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need a puller worth, what, 22.5 a minute? Instead of having a fast one, we could just have 2 of them feed into it. No, wait. Actually, yeah, we're going to need to filter that, because if we don't, it might take the extract. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we'll just have 2 filters come out. That works. And you guys are going to filter for plant matter. You're going to filter plant matter. Okay. And then conveyor to put them together. Oh, look at that. I put it in the perfect spot. I'm a genius. Alright, so that should start going. Yeah, so plants coming in, limestone should be coming in eventually. Do I have some limestone on me? I do. I should put some in there to help get it started. There you go. So put some excess in there. And then put a lot of the plant matter we've got back in there. Take a couple with me. Some limestone. Do the same thing. We'll get a couple with me. Okay, so this is making the biofuel. And so then we just need the fuel. When it comes out, it's coming out at 15 minutes, so we just need a regular puller. We need... Yeah, because this is just worried about output. So when you pull, you'll just pull the fuel, which will then go up and rotate over. Fix tight. There we go. So now, whenever the plant matter gets over here, the biofuel will begin. Go, damn you! Oh, it needs 30 and 60. Okay. I was like, why isn't that going? So once it hits 30, it's going to kick on. 3, 2, 1. Here comes the fuel. And it makes 20 of them in a batch. Holy shit. So it's going to make 20 biofuels, so that'll saturate the belt easily. And then we can split off a splitter from this to put it into storage later. We can use it somewhere else, maybe. Very cool. Very cool. Is it going? Is it going? Is it going yet? Okay, it takes forever. Holy shit. Like, it's 15 a minute, but that's a long-ass minute. Jesus Christ. Take forever. Alright, well, that's set up. So now limestone should be good there. We'll figure out what we're doing with limestone here in a minute, because I was going to use limestone for Craft another stuffs. Yeah. Now what? Yeah, I was trying to make cement. That's what the limestone was supposed to be for. Which is fine. So yeah, we can skip right to the limestone quicklime thing, so we can turn the limestone into quicklime in an assembler. So we can put that over on this side, so we can start making cements. Okay. So we want you making... Oh wait, no, I have to furnace quicklime first. I have to do a smelter. We do the smelter first, and then we quicklime. And there's no fuel in this. Luckily for me, I have biofuel. So all I gotta do is add a merger off of this to pull some away and put it in. Meh. There we go, so that'll split off. And then I'm gonna go down. You do go down. Fuel. So how long does the fuel last? 0.8 minutes. Wait, what? Fuck you mean the fuel lasts 0.8 minutes? What? Oh no, it consumes it at 0.8 minutes. Holy shit. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Because the Kindle vine stems were consuming it 0.6, right? I'm confused. Whatever, point being, it's saturated, it's going, it's making quicklime, which is awesome. So then, take quicklime, turn into cement. Heck of a procedure going on over here. What's the growing rate? 21, so it's just not enough. Okay, what's the rate on cement? The cement rate, it needs to be supplied with 180? Just to make 60 minutes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Am I gonna get enough limestone out of that? Well, it's not saturated yet. Yeah, the limestone has to get saturated from here. The fuel hasn't even really reached it yet. Yeah, it's starting to go. It's starting to go. It'll eventually get saturated. It'll get there. Okay. So my output on limestone is maximum 150. The input requirement for smelting this crap is 67 just to make 20. The 67 makes 21 a minute, and you need 180 to supply 60 in a minute. I mean, that's not bad. It'll take a little while, but we'll just get it started. It'll start going eventually. Okay, it only needs to start with 6. So how many does 6 actually make is the question. Well, at 60 a minute, if it makes 6... Oh, it makes 2 in a few seconds. That's not too bad. Okay, and then we'll just make a little... Damn you. Make a little hop on the end here. So this would be why mining limestone is actually harder than... Yeah. The mining limestone, you have to set up this whole process here. And it's free limestone. You don't have to go through the step of the Kindle vine extraction. But you can get more Kindle vine extraction through that. You can kind of, have a hegemony of machines rather than trying to run all the way out here and get this belt saturated. But it's already coming down the line, so eventually it'll pick off proper. It's like feeding itself too, which is kind of interesting. So I'm using up 67. Okay, I'm using up 45 to fuel. I'm using 67 for this. So basically, I'm gonna have an excess of 50 limestone. Seems to be the idea. Is I'll have an excess of 50. That's after top rate, which isn't too bad, because then we can use that 50 for other things. Yeah, and then we gotta keep this thing in the plant matter business, which right now business is booming. It's stacked up. It can't go fast enough. I think it can't go fast enough because this thing's not getting. No, because I have limestone in here, so it's going. It's just that this takes for frickin' ever. It takes longer than it actually has to put the limestone in there. Yeek. Okay. So here's what we'll do. You're pulling plant matter out. So what we'll do is... we'll just add a thing for the plant matter instead. We'll just do this. Plant matter. Plant matter. Plant matter. I keep forgetting it. I keep hitting the escape because I think I'm going to stay in the menu, but no, it just does that. Alright. So this way we can take this, put up an assembler to crush that into plant matter to go straight into the plant matter box. Okay, yep. So you're going to make plant matter out of fiber. Means I need some more selectors. So you're going to select the plant matter fiber. So now that's going to go there. Make sure we fill this up at all times. Then plant matter will go in, or plant matter fiber goes in, plant matter comes out, and then we have a plant matter box over here. Okay, what's our output of plant matter here? 15 a minute. Okay, so one of those will suffice to move it in, and then move it out again. Actually, yeah, I think I only need one then. Well, no, because we're adding the 67 a minute from this, so yeah. How much are you threshing? You're threshing 30 a minute. No, when it does the stick. Okay, yeah, it'll do 15 a minute. So if I wanted to fully supply this, I would need a lot of plant matter fiber going through. It's crazy. It's so much. Okay, this has to keep going. Again, this thing's not going fast enough, but that's okay. It'll get there eventually. Put it on cement. Okay, we're making a little bit here and there. Not too bad. Because this damn thing needs so much quicklime to get through it. When does it kick off? How much lime do you need? 16 apparently. It needs 16 per. My lord, man. Alright, I need some faster inserters. Okay, can we use our replacer gun to change the inserter thing? Yeah, we can! Yeah, because it's starting to get saturated on the belt, which is good. I want this, but also, yikes. Work faster, damn it. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Getting some cement at least. Works for me. Alright, I'm gonna replace this one too, just to get it up to date. The other ones. Okay, well, we got a nice bit of limestone. We gotta worry about our throughput in a minute, but, you know, we got kind of a bottleneck going on, but that's alright. At least we have something to do with all our plant matter and fiber now. I think our threshing operation is in full effect so far. Eef. Maybe too much effect. This thing will... We could just change that to where it goes to a different box, but I like the setup here. I think this works. I just gotta make this thing go faster on the thing. Actually supplying enough to run 2 of these, so we could make another assembler. And I think I will make another assembler. Oh, if I had iron frames, I could do that, but I don't have any iron on me. Okay, so we gotta get to do in the main floor so we can assemble some machines and such. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Lima. I'm gonna pick up some spare ingots that are lying around because Lord knows my friggin' base has a backlog of stuff, so we'll unclog the backlog so that I have some stuff to manually craft with. And then we will go from there. So, yeah, oh, you got a ton. Yeah, you're good. You're still going? You haven't filled that? Oh, okay, it's almost done. I was like, damn, I've been out a minute. How the hell have you not filled that yet? Alright, let's do some threshing. No, don't put them in there. Put it in the thresher. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Actually, no, let's put... No, not that. God damn it. Because that thing, it's already on it, so it could get stuck doing that. I need to put the silverthorn in the way first. Okay. There we go. Alright, yeah. You have to just go pull them from whatever machine they're in. Okay, you're stacked. Pull you. Pull like 1,000 off each. That'll last me a while. Oh yeah, I forgot I have all this. I should undo some of these. These are wasted tiles. These are not helping Dick. There we go. That'll work. I do like this little area though. I might do something with this later. God damn, that's a lot of cores. Holy, that is some research cores right there. We are well within our power usage, though. That's good. Glad I set the power plant the way I did. It's easily expandable, too. We just have to add more shit in the water, and then you just double it up. Alright, take about 1,000 off that. That'll work. Arm is itchy. Oh, wow, it's 8:30. Holy shit. I just looked up. It's like, oh, we've been at this for like 4 hours. I didn't even notice. We're just wandering around doing shit. Okay. So now I have those materials. And, okay, so the thresher thing's producing. We have the materials we need so far. Actually, I should take the limestone back downstairs. Yeah, the limestone and whatnot. So that my basis things are not all taken up by it. We have excess now, but these will be our spare chest for later. Oh, I'm so slow. Alright. I'm gonna go put some downstairs. That way they're all on the floor I need them on, which is where the plant matter and the limestone gets set up in storage. So storage is now the thresher factory. For threshing things. Not quite there yet. There's definitely more that I can do with it. but it's a good start. Okay. I'll go ahead and just plop all those in there. I'll just manually move these out into there. That way that's sorted. Take some plant matter with me, leave the rest there. So this will just keep itself filled up. And the limestone. Come over here, put some limestone in the box. Yeah, we definitely got a lot of limestone to work with. I still have more. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God. Okay. Need another box. Okay, so we'll just leave this limestone over here in this box. That way it's all together. And I know where I can go for plant matter and limestone is Thresher Bay. Cool. This is working so far. We aren't even close to, filling her up. Yeah, this is gonna get backed up though, eventually, which is unfortunate, but what you gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta get more assemblers going, so I want to do that actually. That's kind of the reason I went back up to the main floor, was so I could do this. I could add another assembler to this mixture. Okay, so this is our plant matter coming in, so we'll go ahead and delete that.
The number of research cores you've built is a sight to behold. I don't usually get emotional over science, but here we are.
Hell yeah, let's get emotional over science. Let's see. So, I'm gonna go down. So, I'm gonna be in alignment with it. We'll do this. Fix tight. There you go. That's plant matter going. There you go. So that's plant matter coming in. And then we gotta get like a litter tube. So we'll do this. Yeah, how many do we need? Yeah, we need we'll just do some speedy ones. Okay. So what we can do here is this. There you go. So now it's ready to feed. You just gotta throw another assembler on the side here. We're gonna be doing biomatter with this one, I guess? Yeah, that's something to do with it. So biomatter there. Hold on, is there anything else I can do with that? You could just turn it into plant matter for fuel, but yeah, better do it with bio brick anyway. It's fine. Getting the flowers out the way. They're in the way. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me blow this up. There we go. Okay. And then we want that to run around to this side too. So we'll just sneaky this on in here. Get rid of some of the sand. There you go. Alright. We need advanced one, and this one. Okay. Some more conveyor. Which will take it this way. Which will then get loaded into here by same one, red and yellow. Okay, and then this comes out into this box, yes? Oh, no, wait, you're making fuel. Oh, wait. Stop. What, did I want you to make more cement or more fuel, or... No, because you go quick lie. So, no, you're making more fuel. Right, you're making fuel. Okay, that's what I was doing. I got confused for a second what I was doing with this assembler. So then we'll have more fuel going... See, where's the fuel going? The fuel's going there. Could have a box of fuel. Put a fuel box right there. Like so. And we're going down. And then we go forward. Put a couple of normal ones on. That'll be enough. If it's not, I can wrap it around the side. Okay. And then same thing here. So when I pull it out, how's it getting pulled out? Just by a red one? Yeah. Okay, red one. Fixed height. Okay, come on. Like that. There we go. So now that should make biofuel and send it out here. Maybe. Well, whenever it finishes up. And yeah, we got all our limestone in there. We can just move it over manually later if we need more. That counts. Oh, the bottom's not rotated right. There we go. That's better. Nice. I like being able to just quickly rotate it. That's fun. Cool. So that's all going to go in there. Then our biofuels will be in there and or there, whichever. Actually, what we can do is we can run another line off of this, pull back out what we need for biofuels, which, I mean, they're only at 0.8, so we need what, I mean, by 10, like just a couple, so a standard inserter would work here. We just pull that back out. I'm just trying to make a storage area so where when it backs up, it has somewhere to go. Let's see. Up. Yeah, shit. Up. There you go. And like that. Fixed height. Into here should make a merger. Oh, it's not merging. Shit. Can I change the thing in the middle here? Yet. Yeah, it's not working. Because there's already a merger there. Hold on. We could do something with that. If we just, let's do this. And then rotate. And then rotate. And go up and over. I'm a genius! I can get around the stupid thing. Oh wait, that's coming out. I need it the other way. So you just go up and over, and then wrap around. And we can plug you in right there. So you can go right back to being part of that ecosystem again. But if the line backs up, it'll be in storage here, and then I can use that storage to go somewhere else and do something else with it. And that will be pretty cool. How are we doing on concrete anyway? 80, not bad. Not bad for, you know, one little thing moving as fast as it can with what limited resources I'm giving it. Okay. How's our limestone still stacking up? Well, it's moving forward, so that's good. It seems to be going down slightly, so we're actually consuming more than we're getting into our machine, so that's kind of a good sign. Starting to hit peak settings on that. We're consuming more plant matter here. Is the plant matter going down or up? Let's see. I think I've reached equilibrium with the plant matter. Actually, no, it seems like it's going up by 1, but very, very slowly. Maybe? Let's see. Yeah, it's like hanging around 82. It's not getting past 83, though. Maybe if it's 84, then I know it's... Oh, yeah, 85, 86. Hold on. Yeah, so there's enough stoppage in the system to where it's going to back it up. This is an issue. Well, eventually this will finish going. So the only plant matter being supplied will be from this area, and won't be adding from there. Alright, cool, cool. So that's good there. Time to set up the main factory so we can start, you know, consolidating all of our mining resources to one area. And we're gonna go chill in admin for a minute and clean all that up. So we're just gonna chill in admin and take down this whole building. Ah, you fucking whore. God damn it. We're gonna chill. You fucking whore! It's immediately pissed off. Okay. God damn. Think. Whatever. And these upper levels are a pain in the ass. Yeah, it has like a maximum height where the ground underneath you has to be, you know, a certain distance. I'm just starting with the high points here because they are the most aggravating to get. Ah! God, I deleted the one I was standing on. I'm a terrible, terrible deconstructor. I'm bad at this. Okay. Okay. There. Okay, cool. Now we just gotta get the rest of the roof here, and the rest after that should be easy. It's a lot. It'll take us a minute, but that's okay, because we're waiting on, you know, the cores to back up and be finished with all that anyway. Okay, done with that. Oh, this is a new one. Or not. This is the big one, I guess. I don't know. Some kind of concrete wall. I don't know. This place is gonna look awesome all cleared out. Are those free bits? Bits? Why do we have bits? New tech for... Ooh, Mark III bits. Cool. That's another reason to destroy this place, is there's shit literally hiding in the walls. It's in the walls. It's in the goddamn walls! Okay, let's see here. Ah, Falling Down with Michael Douglas is a fantastic film. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, these are definitely gonna come in handy later. Gotta say, I really like the whole 3D printer scanner deconstructor thing in games. I think the first time I saw it was in Subnautica. And very few games actually use this kind of sci-fi technology. But it's cool. Cool to have. Although there is something charming about the primitive blueprint technology. Where it's like, here's where you put the thing. Go gather every part of this thing and put it here. Like in the forest, you know. I really like that system. You can see where you're going to build shit, and then you get to watch it come to life piece by piece because you're putting every log and stick and rock in place yourself. The music's a banger, as usual. Oh yeah, more stairs. Daddy needs stairs. I use stairs a lot. We're getting there. Not as much as I thought. I thought it was going to take me, like, you know, half an hour, but we're going through this quite quickly, actually. Yep. Watch, there be, like, fucking the hole underneath me is actually, you know, 100 meters deep, and it's one giant fucking skyscraper of a building buried in the dirt. That's what I get for being a cocky bitch, thinking this thing's gonna take me too long, you know? Like, imagine. Knowing my luck, it would. There you go. I was on the wrong pool. You gotta wonder if they set up certain floors to be certain things. Like, did they set up admin in this big cavern with this wrecked building to give you the incentive of, oh, tear the building apart and make this your main area? Make some kind of main area out of this. I don't know if they intended for this to be a gathering place for all of your ores and such, but that's what I'm doing with it. Okay. Back up here. Alright, we're getting through it level by level. We will tear it all apart. God. I think before I finish the game, at some point, I'd like to go down to the paintball arena and destroy everything there. Just take every little concrete beam they've got in the place. Take it to bay. Yeah, there's got to be a way to repurpose these, right? Like, there's no way they're stuck in this configuration. There probably is some technology later that lets you recycle these into other, like, constituent parts. You know, you can just turn them into something else. Okay. Because I don't need any of these beams. These beams are friggin' useless. What I want are floors. Like, I don't even need walls, really. Walls would be nice. There might be, like, conveyors that go through walls or can suction the walls, keep it up off the floor. That might be cool, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like I have a game for that. It just seems like the support structure thing is probably a hangover. Maybe they had that in development at some point, and they had the idea, like, what if things were physical? And so you had to worry about, like, mass and weight and things, but maybe at some point they were like, nah, bad idea. And so they're like, well, we already did the support structure thing, so we'll just incorporate that into the game's narrative, and then we'll repurpose it somehow. Okay. main area is done so far. Got some more seeds and such. We're getting there. Just working down one level at a time, vertically. Yeah. I will say I want to play 7 Days to Die someday. That would be a really fun kind of base building, because again, that's also all voxel based and stuff. Although I hope they fix, maybe I'll find a mod for fixing the AI, because the AI sometimes it's like unfair with the, like, I want to build a bunker in that game, but it's such a pain in the ass to do that just for the zombies to then be like, oh yeah, fuck this mountain in the way, I'm gonna sense you with magical thermal zombie vision, and I'm just gonna tunnel through the entire mountain instead of go to the obvious front door. Like, channeling the way the AI is set up in 7 Days is interesting, to say the least. I haven't played too much for it myself because I was waiting for full release, but I've seen people play it, and that seems to be the main complaint. But there are mods in place. There are ways to mod the game to, you know, change up certain things, add things, remove things, you know. So it might be like somebody has a mod that changes the AI to where it takes the path of least resistance and doesn't try to dig through a mountain to get into your bunker, thus ruining the mountain and your bunker. Kind of defeats the point. You know, it's harder to do that. You might as well just not build like that at all. I don't like the floating rocks. I wish they would go away. I don't think they intended for you to do this. For, like, taking apart all the floor bits that are in the ground. But I need them. I need all of them. God, every time I just remember myself with a Warcraft movie, and god damn it. I hate Blizzard, man. Have I said that enough? For fuck's sake, like, give the movie rights to somebody else and let somebody else make it for you. And then just take, like, 20% of the profits. Whatever. Let somebody else do it because you people clearly don't want it. Annoying the crap out of me. Damn, dude. I just want cool movies, and the Warcraft movie was really cool, and I was looking forward to them making another one, and they're never gonna make another one. It's stupid. Why are they like this? Oh, God. Watch there be, like, a scanner upgrade you can get later that lets you mass scan an entire area. And I just, you know, don't know about that until after I do all this. I mean, it doesn't matter if I get it later or not, because I gotta do this now so I can set up my area. I'm just saying, like, if that's in the game, but it's at a higher level, I'm gonna be pissed, because, like, why would you show me this at a lower level? But I guess they probably expect you to be on to, you know, blue research cores by now. So it might be a blue research thing in a higher tier. But that's the thing, the tiers are unlocked from other... I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. Trying to keep myself occupied while I destroy all of this. Wow. Absolutely demolishing this place. It was like a whole hallway like 30 seconds ago, and now it's fucking gone. Leave only footprints, you know. We're recycling. That'll make the hippies happy. Ooh, that is satisfying. Look at that. One tunnel now. That's great. God, there's even more. This is an ambitious project. Like, the building of this place is going to be way easier than the dismantling. Because you got to sit there and scan every little piece. But I don't want to leave anything. Like I said, there's probably a thing later that lets you reuse pieces as other pieces. You know, break out the concrete from them, and then you can rebuild them into other pieces you actually need. I'm not just going to leave all this under my factory floor, wasted resources. Plus, some of these iron girders and stuff are pretty cool. I might use them to decorate the place. Oh my god, the noise of this thing. I'm tempted to just mute the game momentarily, because, god, scanning this much stuff makes my brain hurt. Just weep, weep, weep. It's not a bad noise, it's just... it's repetitive. I gotta give credit to the music, though, because the music's giving me, like, Raft vibes, and I do fondly remember Raft. Whatever frustrations I had with the game, I did think it was a nice little game. It's quite fun, and it's unique in its aspect of sailing around and such. Again, the only real problem with Raft that I had was, like, them putting an antagonist in and having, like, a boss fight, you know? Like, why did that need to be there? That did not need to be there. Because clearly the mechanics of that were not fleshed out. They were just trying to figure out a way to end the story instead of, yay, you made it to the city. End, you know? Hopefully, games like, you know, the digging hole game will inspire people to be like, you know what? I could just make a little game that's a couple of bucks and not try to make an overdone thing. Not saying that Raft was overdone, I'm just saying, like, you know, some people, they don't make certain games, so they're like, oh, if I make this game, it's gotta be this big, ambitious thing, you know, feature creep comes in and all that, and I'm like, yeah, you don't have to, you can just make a nice little adventure, make a nice little romp through somewhere. Like this. Is this the most mind-blowing narrative you've ever heard? No. All we know is, like, there's some alien stuff they found down here, and something went wrong, and I'm here, and I'm building a factory. It's not complex. It's just chill vibes, bro. We're just hanging out, you know? I'm getting hungry, so I need to go make a sandwich or something. I had some leftover pizza for lunch. Got the pizza last night, and had 2 more slices for lunch today. But that was many moons ago. That was, god, it's 9 o'clock now. I ate at like 2 or 3. No, I took a shower, and then I took a shower. I ate, then I did dishes. So that was like around 3 or 4. So yeah, it's been like 5 hours, so which is usual for me to start getting hungry again. So I don't eat a very big hearty breakfast. I don't tend to. So that pizza was my breakfast. Just two slices of pizza. Wasn't much because I knew I'd be eating later. So I'll just go find something here in a minute, make a sandwich or something, and we'll be back after that. But I want to do this first, and then we'll break for dinner. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna AFK real quick, and then I'll be back. When you see me again, I'll have a sandwich in my hand. I think we did it. Did we? Did we get everything? Let me check around here. There's some tunnels that lead down to other places, but no, we seem to have collapsed the admin building entirely. Fantastic. All right. Well, before I go making food, why don't I set up the base squareness of this place? We'll do this with as many pieces as we can. And we'll fill it in with 3 buys and 1 buys later. That's actually one of my favorite clips from Twitch. You know, I don't watch Twitch, but I do see some clips on YouTube sometimes. And one of my favorite clips is fucking Queso, where he's like, everybody's in chat roasting him as usual, and like one guy's like, bro's built like a 1x1 Lego piece. And he's like, what is a 1x1 Lego piece? And he looks it up on Google. And he's like, yeah, you're banned. I fucking love that shit. It's so funny. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Should I fill this in? I'll fill it in with what I got, and then I'll make up the difference with other things later. It's just floor. It doesn't matter if it matches. Actually, can we replace floor with other floor? No. That'd be nice if you could replace, like, a... Well, because they're different sizes. You have, like, a 3x3 and a 5x5, so how would you do that? You know, you'd have to delete things, and then it becomes a whole thing. Oh, that fits. That's convenient. Oh, I don't have enough parts. Okay, I'll just put it that way. Oh, wait, I have 9 more. Hold on. Bink. And got 4 more. Bink. There we go. Alright, what stuff do we got? Can I rotate walls? Is that a thing? Oh, let's try that. You can spin them. You can make them variants. But you can't actually make them flat because they're walls, not floors. I could technically use some of those beams and stuff I got to fill it in, so I don't have to waste resources making more floor. We can come back and fix it later, maybe. Or I just don't care, either one. Yeah, let's go back to Lima and change out our parts that we're using. See, our cores are done, which is cool. So we'll go ahead and actually disconnect these from that. We'll just set you to something you can't even make, so that I know it's not going to pop off by accident and start making something I didn't plan on. There we go. Okay, so now we got some cores. Some cores for ores. Let's see. Ores, of course, and that's Mr. Ed. The easiest thing to do would actually be to build a box at the end, and then to have it put it all in the box for me. Go to this one. There we go. And then, yeah, he can do that while I'm doing other stuff. Let's see here. Sort to... what are we doing here? Got some power blocks, might need those. Okay, gates, walls, etc. We'll get back to that later. There's some catwalks, we could use those. Stairs, need those. Lights, we'll light the place up later. Yeah, see, these are pillars, these are beams. The beams go sideways, right? Yeah, because the pillars go vertical. Yeah, okay, so there's vertical and there's horizontal. That's why one's standing up, one's laying down. Okay, so anything horizontal we want to bring with us. Might be something we can use. Right, that works. So we'll fill it in with the catwalks, I guess, to start, and then fill in with beams later. Maybe. Moving all that. Yeah, we'll leave those in there because we're gonna turn those into blue cores later anyway. Actually, I could probably get some blue cores going. Where's the blue cores? Production blue core. I need to make unit processors and cooling systems. Oh Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's why we gotta get the main floor going so that we can revamp like the starting area. Lima, we're going to be revamping into base components, iron components, copper components, basic stuff that goes into all other stuff. But yeah, it's ugh. Yeah, because we got to get to the point of automating things like blue cores. Oh yeah, we just have a little bit of a hole left over. We don't have to fill in that much. Let's start with, like I said, we'll start with the catwalks and stuff. Go from there. Oh, this catwalk's actually huge. Okay, I don't like that. There you go. It doesn't want to go left to right, it just goes straight because it's catwalk. That's interesting. Make sure those are out of the way. I'm gonna move these. A little bit here. And one across here. Yeah, these are all 2x. So, do I have a skinnier one? I got a 3x9. That's a 3. Replace that. Yeah, there's a line there I need to replace with some beams. Yeah, so we got plenty of beams. Let's do some metal beams, actually. No, I want to see the metal beams. Concrete beams, not so much, but the metal beams... What's the difference? That's a 5x, this is a 3x1. That's a thicker beam. Okay, cool. Don't care. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to use some blocks here. More blocks. Okay, let's see. Beam. Block. Onto the beams. Okay. These beams are kind of sick. Alright, fit perfect. Oh, look at that. Middle of our factory's got this cool gluey bit to it. Nice. Okay, yeah, everything's low enough. I don't know about the vegetation. Yeah, I'll move things as necessary, but another reason I wanted to build in here is because the ceiling's nice and high. We could actually go down one level. We don't need to be up this high. We can actually go down to match the elevator, and then we'd have a little more headroom. Oh, but that means I gotta put everything back down. No. But that is a chance to start again and use beams instead of floor, because the concrete beams I don't really give a shit about. We could do that. We just kind of stick this. Let's see. That. Maybe we do the beam on this. Right there. It could be cool, actually. Then wherever gaps appear from that, we'll just... Yeah, because we do have the mass dismantler, so this should be pretty easy to just yank this whole square away. Yeah, it's not too bad. Gonna go row by row here. And rebuild the framework with beams as much as we can, and then later on, if I have technology where I can recycle the beams, if I unlock something like that, then I'll do that. But for now, this will work. Alright, so I'll leave that intact until I have the new framework set up, because then you know how big I'm making this. Yeah, the catwalks are actually pretty sick. Those are really helpful, because you can put down a fairly big area for just a few... Why am I falling through this? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's fake! It's a fake! What the fuck? I think I took it out, but the game didn't recognize that I took it out. Weird. Oh, that's gonna be in the way. What the fuck? Unfortunate. Alright, we can just ignore that part if it stays there. I think it'll probably go away later when I reload the game next time. It'll... Weird. Wait, can you do walls with this too? Maybe you go up? No. Okay. I left this island in the middle. Okay. Okay, I gotta go like down this level here and start mining it forward. That'll do. That'll work just fine. Sure. There you go. Gotta say, I never get sick of this thing. It is a very cool idea to use a miniature black hole to mine things. Holy shit! Okay. That was like, I popped through the rock and then all that was in the way was rocks, little pebble rocks and flowers, so it just went super fast. That was cool. But yeah, man, that's some cool shit. Like, this is the kind of future shit we could be doing right now if humans weren't a bunch of dicks to each other and we just focused on science and stuff. But no, we gotta be a bunch of dicks to each other. 'Cause reasons. I'm dumb as hell. I hate people. Like, I hate it, man. Public speaking, man. I hate it, man. I love Squidbillies, though. Squidbillies is fun. I've been watching that with my buddy lately. We'll be hanging out tomorrow around 5 o'clock. We'll probably end up watching some of that. No, I gotta get all this out of here too. Yeah. Okay, let's yeah, we'll just block it in and we'll come back to that area. Cause it's just a little piece. So we'll just focus on getting the floor set for now. Come on. Like that, actually, but... Oh, you won't go... Alright, you're a dick. It's fine. It'll be fine. It probably won't be fine. It'll probably cause me a problem later that I'm not thinking about right now, but it'll be fine. Run, gotta go over here. Okay, should we just blow this part out, or should we... we can go from, like, right here, maybe. Like, wherever it stops the wall, kind of like right there, that one. Okay, we fly with the jetpack over all the things. Yeah, we're gonna blow this out. Okay. On second thought, let's move that over slightly. Let's do... yeah. And then that. Do it that way instead. Okay. There. Oh, I don't like you! God damn it! Okay, so to get this to fit, I need to go 1 degree over. That's alright, that'll be on the filling on... Yeah. So this should end right there. Okay, that works. Then we'll just take this out, and then we'll, start from the corner over here by the elevator. That works. Okay. So we can start right here. I can take that out. And we'll fill that with some little single blocks. Okay. Then I guess just fill this in and we'll make that pretty later. So we'll just run out as many of these as we have. And start filling in the rest with other things. I don't like you. Of all the yous you could be, I don't like you the most. Alright, well, we'll do it horizontal ways then. Fine. It's fine. It's not fine, it's irritating me, but it's fine. Really wish this would go, like, left and right as well, but they don't expect you to use this as a floor piece. But I'm doing it, because that saves me other floor pieces that I can use somewhere else. Because, fuck it. Alright. Keep going back and forth. And we'll put in some other floor. Okay. There you go. Alright, so we'll save the 7 I have for filling in gaps somewhere else. Okay, let's see. Start with the catwalks, because those will fill areas pretty well. That'll work. Next, 3x catwalk. So that's a 3x, so we'll actually use this in the corner here. This is 3. Please be the right length. Okay, well, we ran out of them anyway, so... Sure, that'll work. Also the 3x1s, so if I run out of the 5x1s, we get the 3x1s. So they're shorter, but they're still workable. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just fill in with beams. That works. I got like one more, but it's not gonna fit really, so we'll just switch over to the 3s for now. Okay. That fits nicely. Let's see if it'll fit the rest of the way. We got an awful lot of these we could use. Okay, so we'll change that up later. Okay. Get all the way up here. Go there. There. Fill that in. Oh man, I'm really getting hungry now. I was like, I need to get food here a minute, and then I'm like, no, let's finish this first. Because of course I said let's finish this first, like a fucking dumbass. Okay, go this way with it. We don't have that many left. I'm gonna see if I can fill this in. It's gonna be a very crisscrossy fucking, you know, thing we got, but that'll work. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, like pretty good there. Cool. Look at what else we got. I got a 5x. Use that somewhere. Throw that in there, I suppose. Okay. We got the metal beams, but like I said, I want to use those for decoration. We got the 1x. You know, we got the we got a couple of 1x we can use to fill in, and then we got the 5x and the 3x. So yeah, let's see. I'm not even like counting what the dimensions of this thing are. I just don't fucking care. I'm just building a thing, and eventually it'll look like a thing, you know? Okay, so what can fit in here? Can 3x fit across this entire thing? Actually, yes. Fantastic. Actually, they're 3x. How many 3x is that? Because it might fit a 5 as well. That's 18 by 3 is, what? Oh, my brain. 60 minus 6. That should be 54. Yeah, so the 5s wouldn't fit here. Okay, so we got enough for that. 288. Okay. Then we got 12 more. We'll hold on to those, and then we'll push up to the 5s. See what we got going here. Come on. Little to the left. Fill that gap. You can do it. You're an all-star. Put your game on. Go play. And then we're going to run that along the side. Okay. Come on. Ah, wedge in there. Okay, 3x would work here. We need what? 1, 2, 3. You know. Oh, I can't make a stack of 3x. I don't have any plant matter frames. Shit. Well, I can make the little ones though. We can use this to fill in, I suppose. We also have all these power tiles. These are pretty good. Yeah. Alright, we'll use the regular concrete, then we'll use power tiles after. That'll work. There you go. Alright, so swap out for the power tiles. It's more 5x, yeah. Alright, so we'll have those later. Let's see. Like I said, it's a little haphazard with the design here, but the important thing is I have a floor. Oh, now you want to be fucking solid, you dick. Get out of there. Getting in my way. On my last run up, too. Did we do it? I'm looking for any gaps. I don't see any gaps. Fantastic, we have a floor. So we lowered it a little bit, so it'd be in line with the elevator. Yeah, I'm glad I went through the effort of redoing the floor. That way we're in line with the elevator, it's easier to walk around, we have a little higher ceiling. Clean this up here. We got all this rock we gotta deal with still. Shit. That's right, we can fit a 5x in there. Bing! All done. Alright, cool. So now I have the main factory floor ready to go. And we got stuffs we gotta figure out, so... Yep. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game because that was a lot of work. Let's make sure that's saved. And I will return momentarily. So I'm gonna go find some food, and I will be back. Un momento, por favor. Let's see. Go ahead and mute the game, that way it doesn't interfere with the background music on the AFK screen. And yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I gotta find something, so might be gone 5 or 10 minutes. You know, we'll see. All right, I'll be back. Stay tuned. Yeah, for paycheck, I'll be out. Alright, we're back. We're back, we return. I have found some snacks. Because I remembered I have Chinese food in the freezer. So I'm gonna make later. So I figured I'd just snack on some small stuff right now. And we, as if you guys are eating it, you're not getting any of my Chinese food, fuck you. But later I'll just go ahead and do the Chinese food. I like these little things. I get these at Aldi. These are fantastic, by the way. If you ever need like something to go with a lunch and you want something that's not super high calorie, these are fantastic little sticks. I ate the one. They come in like a pack of 5, but they snap off individually. So I ate the one that had the label on it. I don't remember what they're called, but yeah, they're just. I know they're at Aldi. They're only 100 calories in this little thing. It's perfect if you make like a sandwich and you're trying to do a portion of like, hey, how much is it? This thing, dip, cheese, done. You got like 100 calories in that, which is pretty good. That or pretzels. Always got some good pretzels for not too many calories in those. A lot of sodium though. That's the problem with snacking on things like pretzels and pickles, is they're not actually high calorie, but they are in fact salty as fuck. So you can't eat too many, or you get a lot of sodium. Let's go. They're actually really good. We put them in the fridge. I didn't. I just had them in the pantry, but it's cool because if you put these in the fridge, it makes the cheese stiffen up. To make it better to scoop the cheese. It's not as liquidy. Not that it's liquidy, but you know what I mean. Not as soft. It's a little firm around the cheese. All right. So now, basically what we're going to do is we're going to start turning this into high-tier shit, but to do that, we want to be able to build all kinds of stuff, like monorails and whatever. Like, basically, we have our intermediates, and what we need to be able to do is, right now we're converting we're at max capacity on PT Lima for ingot production. I think I'll dig behind the iron like I did with the copper and try to add some more there. But basically, we're maxed out on PT Lima. But that means that we are already good on the ingots. We just need to start converting those ingots into usable things that are basic, like iron frames, iron components, copper wire. This is where the math is going to come in at PT Lima. PT Lima is going to make all these basic components for us. Then we're going to pipe those into the elevator and send them to admin level, so that they can be dispersed through the regular factory here to make other things that are more advanced. Like, you know, parts that are combined with other things, you know? Like, cooling systems that need mechanical parts. Mechanical parts are from that as well, but you see what I'm saying? Like, mechanical parts, iron frames, anything that basically just comes from an ingot, all the basic parts, we're going to make those at PT Lima. And then we're going to pipe the complicated shit up here, basically. Okay. We'll see how it all works out. I should not talk with my mouth full. Apologies, that was disgusting. But yeah. We'll sort it. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it done. Alright, actually, I need a fucking thing here. I need a path. There we go. Alright. Actually, let's check on the storage, see how much we're doing on the threshing and the cement. Cement's handy too. Okay. How we doing at the Thresher Farm? Alright, well, getting lots of extract. Looks like the plant matter is actually going down now. Slowly, but it's getting there. And so any of the excess plant fiber here is immediately being turned into plant matter, which is good. So the plant fiber is not taking up any space with this, which is fantastic. So we got the concrete, moving along, making concrete as quick as we can, which is not very fast, but it's enough. We're still filling this up, so we're constantly filling it, but then also using some of it. But you can see it's backstopped now. So that's fully saturated, so we can use this in other areas of the factory if we want to. I think I'll do that. I think I'm going to make a zone that's dedicated to production of it. Like, this is kind of the zone for it. I think eventually I won't make concrete here. I'll just use the limestone to make biofuel, like for one little packet, and then the other one will be made for concrete. Where I don't know. We'll come up with a better system, but for right now, it's working. Look at that, 290. We've been away for a minute, but you know, not too bad, not too shabby. All right. Got some dust and some extract. Let's take a full stack of each. So we'll just take a full stack of the extracts. Got some limestone. Pipe that in here. Speaking of limestone, are you pulling more than that, or what's happening here? Oh, you actually are. Sweet. Okay, so we are making some progress on that front. Okay, we're gonna add what we can to this, just to fill her back up. Eat for going. Get rid of some of my plant matter. I don't need it, so we'll chuck it over here. Where's plant matter? Here's plant matter. Damn it, give me the 500. I want a nice 2,000. I won't round it off. Why do I have biofuel on me? I don't know. I was messing with a lot of the stuff over here, so it just kind of ended up in my inventory at some point. Okay. Cool. So this is working wonderfully. Now we just gotta go clean up PT Lima, get that set up for new production. Because my main thing with PT Lima is I just left it alone to be our research core, so we could get through the basic levels of research. Now that we have gone through the basic levels of research, we are in for some more fun stuff. So we'll just do that. We'll take PT Lima and turn it into our basic production area now. I'll probably do the same thing to Victor. Victor is, yeah, see, Victor's got the same, like, iron, copper, limestone setup, so we don't have any limestone here, but basically, we'll mine out Lima and Victor, make the basic stuff, send it upward, and, yeah. I'm thinking we might want to culminate all the limestone in the thresher area, and then make the biofuel there using that limestone. No, because what we should do is make limestone on site to feed whatever machines we're trying to feed. That way it's a continuous thing. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let me check the thresher here. We're gonna thresh some shit. We're gonna thresh some more shit. Put the seeds away. We don't need them right now. I'm actually gonna move this whole assembly. So cheese. I like cheese. Cheese is not good for you, but it's tasty. I'm an American. I'll die an American. And that includes cheeseburgers. Okay, so I'm gonna let that run through. I'm gonna start dismantling everything else in the meantime. You got all these cores just chilling in here. I'm gonna dismantle that as well. We can put that in the basic storage down here. All the other stuff. Okay, let's see. Stairs. Yeah, we want to keep stairs as much as possible. We like stairs. Okay, beam, light, that's fine. Wire, that's fine. Plants, don't need the plants. We can put away the universal seed pod for now. Actually, we'll put the universal seed pod in with the other seeds. That way, it's all together. Sand, gravel, limestone we're keeping. Actually, we might need some sand in that, so we'll just keep that on us in case. I don't know exactly what good it'll do, but it might do good. We don't know. Me no know. Actually, get rid of that one. I don't need it. Everything's in here. Okay. So, we want to demolish all that. Right there. Ah, I took the stairs out. Shit. Thought I was getting too much there. It looked. I was like, wait, that's a lot more orange than I was expecting. Okay. Okay. Just demolish that. And that. Take out this. Okay, cool. So I'm thinking this area might be good for copper production because we can turn it into a bunch of copper stuff in this section. And then this section will be iron. And then, you know, we can maybe have them merge around here somewhere. If we have, like, components that need iron and copper, it can be around this area that we assemble it. Okay, so we're gonna mosey on through here. Open it up a little. Okay. That'll work. And come through here. Try and just connect the two halves, basically. Okay, let's switch to flatten mode. Okay, that works. Okay. I don't have any rails. Okay. We'll just take these rails out for now, because I'm probably going to have conveyors zooping up this way anyway. Okay. Yeah, just start opening this a little bit, you know. I don't like that being over my head, though. Okay, that's good. Really liking this 5x9 setup on the, what do you call this thing? The mole. The mole. Good for digging. Ah, no! Only problem with these things is sometimes you peel them and then some more plastic is on there, so you gotta go back and get it all. No! Damn you, cracker! Jesus. Okay. Nothing's going right for me with this cheese packet. There we go. One more little side bit. I just like, it's not necessarily in the way, it's just like, I don't like it being on there. I want all the plastic covering off. Alright, I'll open this packet. I might as well finish it before we get back to it. Oh! Oh no! My stick is broken. Shit. That's not good. My stick's cracked without getting cheese on fingers. Okay, success. Didn't get cheese on fingers. Didn't quite get all the cheese, though. Alright, not too bad. Also got some cream cheese and chive crackers. The like sandwich crackers, you know. I like these. They're good. I first started eating them when I stayed with my aunt for a few weeks. Because basically my house was driving me fucking insane when I was a teenager. My brothers were idiots, and I was like, you know what, I'm the fuck out of here. I walked down the hill, because we lived like right behind my grandpa's house. Well, at the time it would be my grandma's house. My grandpa was dead at that point. But, was it? Yeah, no, yeah, that was after he was gone. So I ended up living in the living room for a few weeks, just hanging out. Because I was like, I'm over this shit. You know, it was like, it's like right before I started college, so it would have been like, when I was like 18 or 19, I was like, fuck it. Over it. 2 decades of this is enough, you know. So I started college a little late, but, yeah. Is there really a way to start education late? Is that a thing, you know? Like, after your primary education's already finished, like, look, you can read, you can write and all that, fine, you can converse with people. When you go to higher education, is there really a oh, you started it late. It's like, well, when the fuck are you supposed to start it? Oh, when you're right out of high school. When the fuck would you need to do it right out of high school? Shouldn't you bum around for like 2 or 3 years and then figure out what you're gonna do? Fucking stupid. Anyway. Okay, Thresher is done, so we need to move that. I think I'll work on the copper part right now and let this do whatever it's gonna do. And then we'll move that after. The fuck is that? Oh, that's the light. I was like, what is this weird rocket flare glitch thing? I thought it was like a light stuck in the air. No, but it's yeah, it's the balloon light thing. It's a really neat idea for lighting, that it's a balloon that is hoisted up. The fuck? I forgot about that one. I forgot I was sending it up and over with the vertical. Okay. What are we doing here? Right. Well, let's just go and actually... Wait, what happened to the fuel? What do you mean you don't have fuel? What the fuck happened here? What did you... Oh, when I took the stairs out, it broke it. Okay, copy that. There we go, that's better. My god. Fucking crazy. I went to delete one thing, it deleted the stairs, took half of that with it. Oh my lord. Okay. So, let's use our little gadget here to figure out the exact radius of this bitch. Okay. It's not a very big patch. It's just this wall and this wall, because it's the basic starter patch. Well, at least that makes it easy to mine behind it, because I know where I'm going. Start about here. Oh, there, I do it. Ooh, am I destroying that wall? No, I'm close to it, but it's not actually getting the iron. God, I love cutting through stuff with this thing. This is the type of thing I wish you had in Minecraft when you go to do strip mining to cobblestone and stuff. This is the kind of thing I wish other voxel games had, is big destructive things. Like Deep Rock does this really well. Deep Rock Galactic, where you got the engineer that has the drill hands and he just drills through the environment. I fucking love that shit. It's so good. Alright. So we're seeing that. Gotta get a little closer on this side. Okay. That should work there. I need some light back here. Alright. Let's see, let me double check our little finder thing. Yeah, so going through this back wall wouldn't really help. Well, actually, no, because I could come out for another angle. But it'll be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm just trying to put in a few more here to really up our ingot production. Because that's the first thing we need to get set is how many ingots are we maximizing from our miners here. And then, you know, go from there. The music is a vibe. The music is a freaking... sometimes I think that the music was done first, and then they were like, alright, now what kind of game could we make based off of the music we have made? You know? Which wouldn't actually be a bad way, you know, like, of making a game. Kind of like, the Pixies with Where Is My Mind? They actually started by, doing the instrumentals the way they do it, and I think it's a thing for like all their songs the way they do it, is they basically just vibe and they go with the flow and they don't give a shit about the lyrics. Yeah. And so they wrote the instrumental to Where Is My Mind. If you don't know Where Is My Mind, Where Is My Mind is the made popular. Disney's been using it lately with the Thunderbolts trailer, but it doesn't really fit. I get the vibe they're going for, but something like, you know, like Paint It Black would have done good there. Like, anything. Paint It Black, House of the Rising Sun, something old and chill. But that's Disney for you. They always take like some popular thing and then they're like, yeah, let's fucking do that. Because I have never, in anywhere else, heard Where Is My Mind outside of Fight Club, and it's like, all right, because Where Is My Mind is the song that plays at the end of the movie, you know, going into the credits, not in the credits, but it J cuts into the credits, so it starts to play, and then the ending happens, and then the credits start, and so now it continues playing into the credits. All right, I think we're good there. We got that all carved out the way I like. don't like this. I'm not a big fan of this. Something about it is pissing me off. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. Let's just flatten the thing. It's just not good vibes. Bad vibes. Alright. So we'll just, really loving the voxels, I have to say. This whole experience would be way worse if it didn't lock on to the voxel grid the way it does with this digging tool, the mole. If it wasn't this easy to get everything flattened and squared away, this game would be so much more of a pain in the ass. I think that's something that Wrath could have used, is a snapping feature for the grid. Maybe it had it, maybe I just didn't know about it, but placing objects was kind of willy-nilly, haphazard. You could kind of rotate things, get them aligned, but you couldn't align them perfectly. I would have liked things lined up like my, grow beds and things like that in Raft. That would have been really nice to have lined up perfectly, but... C'est la vie, that's life. That is life, no? Okay, I'm just shaving that off the top because... fuck it. I don't know. I feel like it. Actually, I might move the stairs over now that I'm looking at this. Because we have some of these 3x stairs anyway. We put them, like, over this. That'd be kind of cool. Do 3x stair, and then... come back in with the 1x stair. Actually, this one's a 3x1, that'll work. It'll blend in better too. Nice. Yeah, so I could just walk up over my miners and go to the research bay. Nice. Yeah, because I think that's what I'll do for research. Well, research has different components to it, so... We could build the research stuff on the admin level and then store it on the Lima level. Because I've already kind of dug this out. Trying to think there's other areas that might be good for this that have higher ceiling stuff. Like over this, we could definitely put a platform over this and we'd have room for more core composers. Yeah, that would work, but we'll see. We'll see. This will probably be a multi-level project where like the bottom here is iron and then the top and whatever. I don't know. Let's see. What are we doing? So that's still doing copper, that's still doing iron, that's still doing that. So we're all good there. Never got full on this. I mean, that's how many cores we were making, is this thing never got full. Didn't we get smelting increased? Do we have to, like, replace our smelters to make them better? Or... no, they're just better. They're just better at processing this, so... that'll work. Yeah, the efficiencies are something else I gotta take into account as well. So... oh, wait, you're not working. I took your thing away. There we go. Okay, I didn't fuck up anything else, did I? No. Whee! It'd be cool to make a factory tour in Satisfactory at some point where you just ride on a conveyor belt and see the whole factory in a time lapse, You're just like slowly going through each zone. It'd be cool, because I know some people have done videos like that. It'd be a cool video to make, I think. Alright, let's just back it up to the cutoff here. There you go. That'll be fine. Alright. Okay, now we gotta figure out our numbers. Again, we gotta change up our number formulas, because now we've increased efficiency on things. So, the mining drill currently spits out 15 ore a minute. The smelters can accommodate 25 ore a minute, meaning on this one copper site we're producing 15 by 7. That's what? 15, oh Jesus, 15 by 7, 70, and then 7 times 5 is 35, so 105? Could be, right? 15, 30, 45, 45, 90, and then 15, 145. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So we do that. And then what? And then it comes to the smelter. So we have 105. We can accommodate 105. Smelters can do 25 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually don't need a fifth one because that's enough, and then we'll have a little extra on the belt, but that's okay. We can work with that. So we'll remove one of these smelters. We don't actually need it. Okay, so that is now optimized. Let's go see about iron. How are we doing on the thresher side of things? Yeah, we gotta move the thresher, but we're not gonna do that until we screw with the iron production in this area. And get rid of those. I don't need that. Okay. Let's see here. We need some miners, do we? Yep. Alright. Let's squeeze them on in wherever they'll fit and wherever they'll mine. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to work we go. Speaking of mines, I want to play Lords of Moria. I think Lords of Moria might be next on my list. After Techtonica. I want to play Astroneer too. Like, I'm in a big crafty mood in the last couple months. I don't know why, but I'm just like very much in the mood for that. Yeah, so let's see. Do you work? Are you getting me iron? No. Okay, putting them on the corners does not work half the time. Will you work? Get me iron. Get it! Get it, you fuck! Yeah! Alright, cool. So that one works. So we'll just align it with that. 1, 2. We need another miner. 6. See, this is why getting iron frames and shit is important. Every time I want to expand for something. Not to mention, you need, if we want to go deeper with the layers, you know, you got like the excavator bits. Those you have to make from mining drills. So we definitely have to kick up production so we can constantly make mining drills. Okay, I'm waiting to see this one. Come on. There you go. Alright. You're working. How we doing, boys? Ah! I rotated it! Oopsie. Wait, can you rotate it and have it still work? No, it won't work if you rotate it away. Working. Ran out of fuel. I didn't put enough fuel in it, apparently. Not working. Not working. Sometimes it gets weird, man. Sometimes it wants in certain angles. So, let's see. No, that one doesn't work. Okay. Next. Not working. Next. Not working. I'm just trying to pack them in every chance I get. Because if you can, you know, scooch them in to where you can have a third instead of just having 2, you should do that. Ah, see. Yeah, okay. Okay, you'll mine. You'll mine. Alright, so we added, what, 6? 6 miners? Whoa. Oh. There's a hole in the floor. I don't know if I busted that or if he just mined through that. But I think it said that, like, you're not... It's not infinite, but it's, like, not gonna run out anytime soon. You know? Keep on stuffing them in, boys. Wait, how many does it actually need? It needs 25 a minute. Okay. So we could probably get one more right on this edge. How many we're working with right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, 10's actually a nice number. And it's a very nice number. I don't know why. I feel like this one should work. This should work, yes? No. It's not close enough to the wall. Even though I swear I've seen these drills extend before. It's just... Maybe there's too much wall in the way. Maybe I should take out some of the wall. Just a little scrape off. Maybe that would let it work. I don't think it's gonna work, but hey, never hurts to try. That one's working. And that one's working. Okay, so it's not actually a distance thing. Yeah, it's not a distance thing, because you can see the drill will go far to find it. It's not a distance thing. It's there's too much wall in the way. There has to be a certain amount of ore in the wall for it to continue to drill. Alright, so that's 12. I think that's good. I don't want to disrupt this I've got going on here just to put one more drill in. Plus 12 is a nice divisible number. So we've got 12 by 15. That's... 12 by 15. What do we get out of that? 12 by 5 is 60. 12 by 10 is 120. So that's 180 iron Oh, I saw... There was something up with my light. I thought there was like a moth inside of it. I thought there was a bug or something. No, that's fine. So that's 180 a minute. Oh boy. So we can fuel how many smelters then? About 8. Because each one's worth 25, so we will need at least 7. So let's see. 175, so 108, yep, so 7. Gotta be 4 and then 3, so it'll be 7, yep. So we need smelters enough for that. So we got 1 left over from the copper production. Actually, wait a minute. Am I doing that right on the copper production? Did I do my math right? Hold on. That's 15 by 7 is 70 and 30. No, 70 and 35. Because 7 times 10, 70. 7 times 5, 35. 105. And then that's 100 there. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I thought I had 3 smelters over here and instead of 4, but no, I have 4. So we're good there. All right. So we just need to add a couple more smelters on this line. So we'll do 4 more smelters. Add them in right across here. Just make the line bigger. And pull this out to like here. I don't move... Yeah, you're the fuel source. I don't want to move the fuel... Well, how much am I threshing, though? I have to thresh a certain amount to be able to fuel everything that's going to be on this line. Because we have to fuel these, which is 0.6 a minute. So that's what? 12 by 0.6 is... Well, 12 by 5 is 60. So another 12 is 62. Or no, 72. My brain. So 7.2 to fuel that. And then 2 a minute on these. That's 14. So 14 plus 7.2. That's what? 21? Yeah, 21.2. So how much are you supplying constantly? 30 minutes. So yeah, that will hold definitely. And even if it's not going fast enough, I can always add more of these on this side, and then that'll just add it back. We can just put some more of this side and add it back into the system. It's fine. Whichever side. Whichever side, however we go. Okay. So now what's our ratio? Just so I can consult it easier in the future. Our ratio of... To run 1 smelter is 25. 1 miner is worth 15. Christ! What's our ratio? What's our ratio? Miners come in at 15. Miners do 15. Smelters do 25. Oh, fuck, man. The ratio's all messed up. Let's see. 2 smelters is 50. I'm trying to get things that are divisible. What? I suck at math. Off the top of my head, I can't think of what is divisible into both 25 and 15. Like, wouldn't that be like prime numbers of like things that go into other things? I don't know. Let me use some math here, and we'll just figure it out. Because you're starting to get to be big numbers, so I can't do this shit instantly with multiplication tables like I usually do. 25 by 15. No. Yeah, it's a 25 to 15 ratio, right? Of like, that's for every 15 the miner mines, 25 can be taken by the smelter. So what kind of equation would we need here? We need to know the maximum, not the upper limit, but rather the optimal limit of the optimal ratio between the miner and the smelter. So 15 by 3, that gets me 45. So basically it's a 3 to 2. It's gone from being a 4 to 3 ratio, now it's a 3 to 2 ratio. And we'll have like 5 left over, but it's fine. Let's see. Well, if we go 15 by 2, that makes 30, and that's going to leave 5 left over. So 2 miners will be able to supply 1 smelter, right? That's the ratio we're working under. And then it'll leave over 5. How many times? And then if we create enough 5s in the system, we'll be able to. So if we put up, if every 2 miners has a residual, I guess, or a leftover. If it has a leftover 5, right, we can put that 5 down the line into a different one. So that'd be what? Every 2 is worth 5, so multiply that by 5, and we get, so 5 times 2 is 10. So if we do 10 of these, we'll actually have a nicely divisible thing. So we then divide the 150, so 15 by 2 by 5, 150. Which then divide by 25 into 6 equal smelters. So our ratio then is... Shit, our ratio is like... Ah, damn it, I put the calculator down before I remember. Okay, 15 by 2 by 5 will create 150 a minute. Divide that by 25, we need 6. Okay, so our ratio then is 10, because we need 10 times 15, so 10 miners. There are 10 miners, we'll be able to supply 6 things. So it's a 10 to 6 ratio. Okay, so now this has become a 10 to 6 ratio. So 10 miners to every 6 smelters result 150 ingots a minute. Interesting. That works. Okay, so we actually don't need there to be this many on the system. So we can actually take 2 of these off. Which 2 is the question? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's 5. So I could probably sneak another one in the other side and just make it 5 and 5 on both ends. And that would make the conveyor one big circle around it. Maybe. No, I can't fit another one in right here. Oh god, I really wish I could make this taller. I could make a pick maybe. Like we use the pick. We could maybe get in there and expose just enough of the vein. Okay, ooh, we're getting through the wall here. That's not good. Alright, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Alright, as nice as it would be for that to work that way, we'll just take 2 off from somewhere else. So we'll say... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, take you off. That way we have 4 and 4 lined up equally on either side. That works. And then... 1, 2, 3, we'll take the corner guy off. The corner guy doesn't look right. That'll work. Okay, cool. Great. Alright, so now we just gotta copy this. And we gotta lay down 3 more of these. That works. Alright. Then we just add it to the system. And we're gonna go. I'm gonna move this, actually. Real quick. So we're gonna delete this whole fucking thing. Let's use our rangefinder thing back. Okay. No, not down. Don't point down. Yeah, don't hit the floor. Good, got it. Cool. Alright, swept that all up. So, we got plenty of kindling and crap there. That's just been running in the background. I don't know why I even had that on. There was no point. I just have all this kindling now that I can use to thresh and other things. Because why the fuck not? Wow, I have no room for anything. Oh my god, man. Okay, put up another container. And we'll just say, fucking, there. Let's put it back. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, ding. Ding. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take some of that with me. Don't need this much gravel. Okay, we got some dirt left over from the planters and all that, but that's fine. I can be honest, I don't care. Actually got some iron here. I want to smelt some copper too. Go fill up one of these with some of the copper that I have. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're part of that. Yeah, we don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Alright, put that in there. Yeah. So the cool thing is the fuel actually stops. So it doesn't try to burn it constantly. Which is nice. Alright. You're fine over here on productions. Yeah, you're good there. So that's the problem with the copper. If I can find another copper deposit, I could set down a few more and get this up to a 6-man setup as well. That's alright. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just delete this. And remove that. Okay. And then on the back end, we go right to left, so right side in for the iron. Left side out for the right side in for the fuel. Okay, and then we're going to extend the fuel out through here, so we're going to move that over by 1. Which is another reason I dismantled this, is so I could have the means to put down some more planters without it really disrupting anything. Okay. Yeah, this might need to move. This isn't really going to work for what I need, so we'll just disrupt it for now. They'll have enough fuel to keep going for a minute. We got a backlog of iron anyway, so it's not like it matters that much. We just gotta get this sorted. So that, yeah, we're just gonna need to dismantle everything here, and make a new line that goes around. Okay, so you're set up for iron. Alright, this is good. Set up for iron. Okay. So we need more conveyor belts. So this conveyor is going to get all of this together. Here's what we'll do. We'll put these 3 go in here and rotate. This one go. This one going here. Do not merge this, I swear to God. Okay, good. So then we'll put the storage to the new area right in the middle. Here's an idea, jackass. Why don't we... Well, does that work with that? To go straight in? No, you need the inserter. Okay, thought so. So we'll get a couple of inserters to work both lines. There you go. Alright, so that's set up. I could have just merged them into one unit, but, I mean, it looks nicer doing it this way. Makes it cleaner and more efficient. Okay. So we're just going to go ahead and wipe out this line. Wipe out you. Okay. So we need a feed line and an in line and an out line and all that fucking crap. Okay. So, we need a line to feed the thing. Right. Well, we can merge two different lines, so we just need to... Okay, how do we do this? Blue goes on the right. Like this. That way I know whatever I'm putting in can be that way. And then left is the... Yeah, so that's the insert, and the out is the yellow. So that's the outline. At least we know it's working from all my tests. That's cool. See right where to put the line. I mean, we know where to put the line, I'm just saying. For my own goddamn sanity. Alright, how do we want to do this? I could just... I think I'll run in a circle around this way, so if we go... And then we can do this, we can actually do this. Do a little shortcut there. Zippy zippy. No, I like things to be straight. I don't know why. Something about right angles just really pleases me. Ooh, right under the stairs. That looks clean as fuck. Okay, so then... Short line. That needs to be the in line for the ore. Right there. That lines up perfectly. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Gotta go out to this and grab this. And then we circle back around to it. You can probably just go up and then back down. Maybe. So that we'll have room for the other line to hop over it. Yeah, that works. Nice roundabout line there. That's kind of cool. Okay. And then we'll have this one, which is a circular monstrosity that we have to worry about. Yeah. Yeah. So I shouldn't have dismantled the loop. I should have just expanded the loop for the fuel line. That's fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll hop it. We'll rotate it. And then we'll hop it again. That way it goes in a loop, but it can connect down there somewhere else. Come on. There you go. Whoosh. Alright, so there's our fuel line. And this way, with it hopped out like this, I can add a merger zone in here to add fuel to the line. Okay. Then we'll go ahead and stick all these back in. There you go. Alright. How we doing? Yeah, that's fuel line set up. Okay, we need the fuel line here. So we'll just make this, how do we want to do the fuel line here? We just want to connect it back to the main line here. So maybe this will be like the thresher here, puts it on the line here, and then it goes around the town. Bring it around town, and then you do this. Ah, shit. No, shit. Actually, no, we can just merge it right into that line, because that's the fuel line. Actually, wait, yeah, that works out perfectly. I'm a goddamn genius. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we just gotta rotate this, and then stick it in the fuel line. The problem is getting it back in the loop. Because we don't want it getting stuck here. We want it populating back into itself. So Like, you need to make it like an Ouroboros, so it's always saturated and rolling around instead of stopping at the end. Oh, you just split it off here. You could do that. Let me just go whoop, and whoop, and it goes back. Nice. So now it'll hit here, it'll go that way, and then this way, and it'll go around in this loop, but then it'll connect back to the main loop. And then we just put the thresher over here, and we're good to go. Yeah, it should be. Should be it. Alright. Let's see. Thresher. So, thresher... What would be the simplest setup for the thresher? Simplest thresher setup. Yeah, there's nothing simple about a thresher setup. Alright, well, let's start with the basics. We know we want this to pull the thing out one way. We want the seeds to go back in the other way. So this is where the seeds will go in. Like that. And then this is where the thing will come out. This way? Yeah, that way. So we'll run all the material through there. We'll put the thresher at the end here. Like so. And then put, I think a single will do, right? Because this thing's going to thresh that. So a single ought to do that, yeah? Yeah, it should be fine. Because that needs 10 a minute, and this thing, yeah, that'll be fine, a single. Okay, and then all it's going to do is spit out a seed and a stick, so we just want to set the seed go here, and the stick to go straight. Did that actually line up? Oh shit, did I actually get that in just the right spot? That's beautiful, goes straight to the fuel line. Alright, so you are going to be seed, you are going to be stick. Where's the stick? Give me the stick. Show me the stick! Where the fuck is the stick? Oh, there it is. I can't fucking see, man. Sorry, there's a lot of icons in this game, okay? Don't blame me. There we go. So seeds are shooting back that way. Oh, shit. I used the wrong one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I was wondering why they were going so fast. I'm like, oh, that's a neat little speed glitch. No, it's not. It's the wrong goddamn line. That's why. Not that I don't want to use the Mark IIs, but I don't need to for this throughput. Mark IIs are for a different type of throughput. Oh my god, I just realized something. Yeah, if I want to supply these at full speed, I'm going to need these to be Mark IIs because the Mark I belt only brings 120 at a time. But, yeah, so the claws can handle putting them on, but the belts can't handle carrying that fast to get to the destination in time. But it should be fine. Belts are going to be saturated. Shit's going to be fine. Cool. It begins! Okay. What now? That's iron smelting and copper smelting. Self-sustaining. At least it should be. Let's see, let's watch it go all the way around. Well, if it ever stops being greedy and lets it go past the first one. This is my one problem with manifolds, is you have to saturate the belt of a manifold. Once you do, it's fine. As long as you keep the production going, it'll be just fine. This is why I like bespoke in-out, you know, certain numbers, nice division, that sort of thing. Then comes the iron. That works. So we know the iron's working. The nice thing about this, though, is that it packs it up to 3, and then it stops grabbing it after 3. So it helps to saturate the belt rather than having to try to do a full stack of 100 for no reason. Like, why would there need to be 100 in that machine, you know? It doesn't need that to keep going in between the intervals. Come on, fill her up. There we go. Alright, I just gotta see if it goes around. So it's gonna get snatched there, it's gonna go around, it's gonna get added to this line, gonna go in a big circle. One's gonna go that way, one's gonna go this way, where it goes back in the circle again. It's the circle of life! Okay, I think I put too many seeds here. Did I? Do I need that many? Let's see. Yeah, you're feeding sticks. You got seeds, full, and full. How did I get this many seeds? I don't know. I put 12 in there, and yet I somehow ended up with more seeds. Strange. That's strange. I don't know. That evens it out, though. So you got spares on deck, and then you got the ones in the planter. Cool. Yeah, you're doing 30 a minute. So it will get overwhelmed with sticks eventually. That's going to be an issue. Well, actually, no, because it'll thresh whatever's in there, even if there are sticks in there. But it's fine, because these grow at a rate of, like, 1 a minute. This goes at whatever rate, so it'll be fine. It'll get the sticks out of the way before the next crop pops, you know. That'll work. Okay, so you guys are good. Why aren't you moving, though? Oh, you need fuel. Oh, that's right, you're waiting on the fuel. Okay. So that'll come around eventually. But now we know our setup here. So we now have 150 ingots a minute from this, and this one's going to be producing about 100, because that's what our smelters tell us. So this gets us 150, that gets us 100. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So then we'll just have these start flowing into a chest so we have excess. Good God. I mean, look at this thing. It goes around this giant loop of a stick. Oh, yeah. Okay. I do like the stick loop, though. The stick loop is very cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and start putting some away here. How many are you carrying a minute? 100? So, shit. To get everything out there, I would actually need 2 of these, so... Yeah, let's not put the storage there. Let's put the storage on the other end here. We'll put it back this way, and then we can go from there. There you go. Alright, you guys, I need to go through it. That means my throughput's not going to be good enough. Okay, hold on. Stop. Put the storage over here? I just don't want to have to move shit, you know? I mean, I should really redesign this place. It doesn't need to be like this. What the fuck happened here? Grow, bitch! You're not even threshing anything. Fuck you. Oh, it's because the sticks are backed up. You. Motherfucker! Okay. Yeah, no, the seeds are in there. Okay, I shouldn't have planted that. Take it back! Yeah, it's just that there's more sticks than we need, because we're not consuming this, so it's not burning anything. Christ. Alright, yeah, let's rework this a little bit. We're doing a rework anyway, so... I do like this system, it's just... I don't feel like I need this. I have the vertical ones now, so it would actually be pretty easy to just go vertical with it. Like, what's our rate is 30, that's... Oh, okay, the purples are actually 30. That's cool. That's very cool. Good to know. So... Okay, let's see. I don't know if it's gonna... Oh, let's find out. I don't know why I did that. I just... Here, let's find out. Let's see if it'll do up and down. If it'll just merge straight to it. I think it should, but we'll see. I'm just trying to clean this up so I don't have this big conveyor around this side. That's kind of wasting real estate. Hey, it does. Cool. Go right over the line. There. Cool, we don't need this. Okay, so we don't actually need that. We can get rid of that. There you go, just feed it right in there. That works. I don't know what it is. Something about vertical conveyor belts in games like this. It tickles me. I don't know why. Verticality is just, it's fun. It's a fun thing. Let's see. You could actually just zippy this with it down. There you go. Alright, so that's a much nicer solution. So we have a little bit of, you know, room here to play with. We do need to fuel this somehow, though. I can send it through the back with verticals. Yeah, that could work, actually. Well, no, because you need an inserter. Yeah. Alright, that's awkward. That's alright. We'll just make a separate line. I just didn't like the big line going all the way through the front. That was unnecessary. We could honestly just move this one smidgen forward. But again, that's kind of ruins it. Kind of no point to that. That's fine. We'll just put it back. Not exactly the way it was, but basically the way it was. You know what? I want to do these with verticals. I just want it to be pretty. I want it to be cool. Because these games are not just mathematics. If you want mathematics, you could just go play a 4X, you know? These games are also art. You know? If you're not making a base in a way that's either logical or pretty, you end up doing neither. You know, you just end up with something haphazard that it works. You know, making a functional base is fine, but making a base where everything's clean and it's good to go, you know. Do I need to do it this way? No, hell no, you don't need to do it this way. But it's gonna look fucking cool. It's gonna be rad as fuck, dude. Check this shit out. It's gonna be awesome. This is my type of thing. I don't like manifolds. I like this kind of thing where there's like a singular point going through. And I like it. Okay. So it's still a manifold. It's just coming from the main manifold rather than having the manifold run along the ground to it. Okay, cool. I mean, look at how much more elegant that is than having this long-ass thing try to tie back in. It's like, we just moved that up there and then put that over there. It looks just cool, man. Like, I like catwalks. I like high-rising. Like, anytime I'm watching a movie or a show and I see them go to, like, a chemical plant or something where it's got a bunch of scaffolding around one big chamber, one big silo or something with multiple levels, I fucking love that. I don't know why. I think it has something to do with my love of jungle gyms and shit. When I was a kid, I was like, there was this place. You got, like, I'm sure multiple places had this, but I think this was a local place. I don't think it was, like, a branded, like, Chuck E. Cheese type of place. I think it was just a local play place for kids. And it was cool, because, you know, you had, like, some of the games and stuff, but it was, like, you had to pay for that, and broke as shit, so I'm like, alright, we're not paying for that. But you could go around on the little jungle gym area for free, which was cool. So we go get lunch. I remember my mom would sit there and talk to my aunt or whatever while we all ran. This is when we were like 6 or 7 or whatever. We'd always run up through the tubes or whatever. So there's like climbing tubes and stuff. It's kind of like the McDonald's play place, but this place, it had this really kick-ass rope thing you could fall through. It was like there was multiple levels to this thing. It was like 5 or 6 levels. Here's like the ground, you know? And then up here you had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they were all like different colors. So I think it was like there was like, you know, the red, the yellow, the green, or it was like a mixture of colors maybe. But it was all netting. It was all like canvas netting. So you could step around on it, right? But it was kind of perilous because there were gaps in it a little bit. So if you didn't step on the thing correctly in just the right spot, you might fall down, you know? You might like, your leg might slip through the thing, you know? But you weren't actually going to get hurt. You were just going to like, oh, there goes my foot, you know? But there were also these big reinforced holes that you could, like, fit your whole body through, so you could go between the levels and climb up. And they were never in line with each other, so you'd have to run from one end to the other to go up or down, and then they go to the other end to find the next hole and whatever. So it was cool. It made for very interesting games of tag. But maybe that's where I got it from, is the idea of going up and down or whatever. And I hate heights. I am not a big fan of heights. I can go up, like, I can go up in a skyscraper just fine. I can't go near the window at all. My legs just go, yeah, like my whole body starts just shaking, bro. It's fucking wild. Also, I think my headset's giving out on me. They got this fucking, yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that. Like a little broken bit right there. It's been twisted over the years, and it seems to finally be giving out on me. Yeah, might go wireless next time I need to buy a new headset, because then I ain't gonna worry about that. But then I gotta worry about, like, Bluetooth shit. I'm like, yeah, it's because the whole fucking thing. I prefer wires on that, but, you know. I mean, I used to say the same thing about a mouse, too, and then I got my, you know, wireless mouse, and I'm all into that, so who knows? Anyway. But yeah, this is pretty. This works. This is good. This is good. Then we can put this in here, like so. Now we got a little bit of room. We can actually just stuff this in right here. Maybe. No, because I need it to equal 100 at least. It has to be at least 100 to be able to go in and out correctly. So, like that, right? And then 40, 40. Right, so that's a 40. I need some more. I need more. Okay, that's a 40, and then we need a 20. So 40, 40, and 20 to go in, and then 40, 40, 20 to go out. The damn platform's in the way. No, that's not gonna work. I need to back it up by, like, 1 maybe. I don't know. I gotta just make room for this thing. I really do. I just gotta, like, accept that this is gonna take up some real estate. In, out. Wait, what the fuck? Oh! You merged it, you dumb machine. God damn you. Go back to being normal, you friggin' cuck. I needed to reach across and grab it. I didn't need that to merge. Again, it's a very convenient system. It's very intuitive, except it gets in the way sometimes. God, okay. Okay, and then this is gonna need to go around one more to get to that one. Okay. Link up to that. Whatever. In, out, who cares? So this goes in, that goes out. Oh god, okay, give me the sticks. Get the sticks off the line. There we go. That's working. So yeah, 40, 40, 20, that makes 100, so that operates at capacity for what we're able to put out. And then, same thing on the other side, just taking it back out so that it can match the capacity in and out, but this can, once it backs up, it'll be able to hold all of our stuff. So we're going to put some in there. Oh, that reminds me, I should put the iron in the iron box. Why are you guys not fueled? Shouldn't you be saturated with fuel by now? Do I need to add more? Is it not making enough fuel for all of you? Look at the iron. So the iron's perfectly saturated. What's wrong with the fuel? Why isn't the fuel reaching? Yeah, it's just not making enough fuel quickly enough to saturate the belt. Okay. So we just need to add more to the thresher, because the thresher's not constantly active. It's only intermittently active between harvests. That's the problem. That's fine. We'll just add this setup, but on this side. Righty-roo. So we just add this on the right side. We need to add... Alright, let's just mirror it. So... I want to do that. Yep. And then, hang on. Speaking of my headset, I just want to check this because I'm paranoid as fuck that like my headset's gonna glitch out, do its thing. Because it does this thing where I can hear it glitching and it's starting to like drop the audio. It, like for 2 seconds, then it comes back in. So it's like, yeah. But I'm scared that if it does that, it'll fuck up the sound on. Computers are weird, man. Microsoft likes to fuck with shit a lot. I don't know why. They tie a lot of systems to other systems, and they have like no robustness at all. Let's see. Am I good? We're still good. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, we're good there. Moving on. Yep. That's good. Alright. Oh wow, it's almost midnight. Holy shit. Okay. So, this is going to be an in. They're going in. The other ones are coming out. There. 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 Okay. Line them up. And 3. There you go. Okay. Now we have to somehow get the seeds to go on both. So here's what we'll do. We'll add a merger of some sort. So we'll just have this go around the back, actually. Let's sneak it around the back. Sneaky, sneaky time. And then that'll work. All the way around the back, around this, back and over. Like so. Like a glove. Okay, and then come on, get on the. Okay, hold on. Do it from here, like that, and then this can go under here. And okay, maybe one more. No, not fixed. Stop with the fixed. You're an ass. Such an ass about it. Oh my god. Again, very intuitive. I'm stupid. I'm a big dum-dum. Yeah, go up! I just want a ramp that goes up and over. Thank you. It's not rocket science. Christ. Alright. So the reason I did this is so that I can wrap the seed insertion back into itself. So now the seeds will all go around in a big circle. I'm gonna move this. Okay, I'm gonna flatten this actually. Because reasons. That's better. Alright, so it's kind of sneaky. Kind of going around the back. It's not as clean as I'd like it to be, but it's fine. It's functional for now. So all I'm really worried about is getting this area up and operational. Good. So seeds go there. That goes there. We need an inserter here. So that the seeds can go back in when they reach maximum capacity. So now it'll be fueling more consistently. Alright. Did we put the iron away? I think I did. Yeah, we'll get the iron in there. Cool. Now I know right where to go. So we get that, we get that, get everything there. Yep. Good. Okay. Okay. Any other, like, mains that we have, or just the 2? Yeah, there's like the tester bed over there. So there's my iron production there. There's my coal production there. That's that area down there. I don't think there's any more. Use the range findy thing. Yeah, see, there's one down here actually for iron, so we can up our iron production as well. There's like one this way. it's sensing like this going on here. Yeah, and there's the one down in the river. I think I'm seeing a little red over there. I think that's going to be copper. So I don't think I'll set these up right away. I don't think I need to, but for the future when I want to expand more for, you know, basic minerals, because there's a lot of basic stuff that gets made between copper and iron, and I want to be able to do that relatively cheaply. I want to be able to do that right. Okay, so let's get back in this little hovel here. Back in the top here, right? Then we can dig a straight line. So basically what I'm trying to do is to get a straight as possible line to go from the copper vein here. We're basically going to go down, down, and plug it straight into here, and just add to the smelter array. And go from there. We need to go just... Okay, it's going to be straight, but it's also going to be up. So we want to go a little up. Yeah, this will work. Because with it being a 5x9, it's taller for the tunnel. So it should hit something eventually that I want. Then we'll even it all out with platforms later. I'm looking at the mini-map, that's why I keep looking up in the right corner. Just make sure I'm still walking a straight line. That's actually a really nice thing, is with this, you have these little grids, so you don't have to worry if you're like, oh, if my mouse, if I'm doing that thing where like my hand drifts off a little bit and I'm not focusing, I can realign it. As long as I keep it in this lane, it'll keep it continually straight. Which again, I can't give them enough praise for the whole voxel thing. They're really nailing the like perfect voxel satisfaction of that, you know. Everything seemed to work very well in that technical sense. Also, the game runs beautifully as well. You know, it actually runs, which is great, you know. It actually runs better than Satisfactory. And I think that's just because this area has segmented itself, whereas Satisfactory is supposed to be an open world zone with lots of moving stuff. Which is fine, but at the same time, eh. I've said this before on stream, but I'll say it again. I like loading screens. I like elevators that take too long. I like hidden passageways that you have to, like, you know, walk through to go from one area to another. I like those, and here's why. Because you can put a loading screen in your game, and it feels immersive and seamless, you know? Like, Witcher 3, for instance. When you go from one open world zone to another, you can fast travel. Okay, cool. So, this is the thing, it's not immersion breaking for an open world to have fast travel. Take GTA. GTA has fast travel from one end of the map to the other. Now, again, it's a big open world. You can just run from one end of the map to the other if you want. But it also has fast travel. But instead of just, like, black screen and then reappear, no, you go into a car. There's a loading screen with some of the characters and stuff, which is always cool about GTA. They have those little custom loading screens that look really dope. But you don't just do a loading screen and then you're there. You call a taxi, and then the taxi takes you there. In this game, you have the Nexus. So it's not just like, oh, you have fast travel, you can move between the bases. No, you need to build this thing that gives you a teleporter. And then you can walk through the teleport, and teleport gets you places, you know? Like, that just makes sense. That's cool. Whereas, you know, it's just like, if you're going to make a big open world, do it like Witcher 3, where you say, hey, here's our upper limit for how much stuff we can put in a zone before culling and everything becomes a bit of a problem. And we have too many entities in the draw distance is too much, right? It would be too much to keep all of that constantly in your back pocket, ready to load it, and then unload it, and then reload it again whenever the character walks 5 feet this way and 5 feet that way from one chunk to another, right? You know, and that's like, I remember back in the day, Minecraft had that option. So you used to have, I think they still have that option probably, but I remember playing like the browser edition of it, the demo edition, and to get it to run in a browser instead of on your hardware, they need it to run in a browser as like an online demo thing. And so what they did was they made it to where you have the whole fog thing where you can't see but maybe 20 blocks out, you know? but you don't need to see that much because you're just doing a little demo thing. You know, again, I like loading screens. There's nothing wrong with a loading screen. It's a chance actually to be artistic of like how you do it. Dead Space, very artistic because it's a horror game, so you're tense all the fucking time. And then they put you in an elevator that takes you to another part of the level. So you're in these segmented parts of the ship. That's thematic. That works as a loading screen. But you're also not just sitting there waiting for a loading screen like with, I don't know, fucking Skyrim, right? Where every single door you go in, the game has to stop for 2 seconds, show you a loading screen. The best you can do is, tilt a little skull or a little cup around and look at it and be like, oh, cool, cool. Which, again, I like that. But that's still unacceptable. That's like, okay, that's too much loading screen. Like, that's fine if the game runs well. Like Fallout 4, for instance. Fallout 4 would be fine if it ran properly. There wouldn't be like, oh, you step in this elevator and there's like a hidden load screen with this elevator. You can do hidden load screens if the game runs great. Dead Space runs great. It has hidden loading screens. The whole point of hiding a loading screen is so that you can load and unload large parts of the map, and you don't have to constantly have that cached information on hand. It's like the newest thing nowadays that devs are doing to, I don't want to say cut corners, because that's not really what they're doing, but they're trying to claw back some of their resources. This is the thing that game devs live by when it comes to optimization. You cannot spend what you don't save, right? So in my world, I'm a 3D artist, and so when I make a 3D model, I need to make as few polygons as possible. The only times that I can do a lot of polygons and a lot of detail is on hero assets. So in this frame right here, you guys are seeing the hero asset. Give me a second. Ooh, that's good. Okay, so the hero asset in this scene is the player's gun. That's a hero asset. The player is a player character. They usually have a lot of detail. The hero assets, so anything you see up close. So if you see it this close to the camera, you're going to want all these little details, the gears and such, That's where you can spend a lot of your polygons. But in the rest of the scene, like last stream when we saw the conveyor belt, the conveyor belts that are being made and put on the conveyor belt, they were flat PNGs. And if you're just walking by them, you're not going to notice it. So it's like, why bother making this three-dimensional thing like Satisfactory does, where it just shows like, oh yeah, it made this thing. And so if you see it on the conveyor belt, it's a real 3D thing. It's like, okay, that's cool, but you still need to render that. And yeah, there's tricks for getting it to render. And I give Satisfactory a lot of credit on their optimization stuff. It actually does run pretty well for what it is. But still, like, this game would not be nearly as good on the optimization front if they actually connected everything with that elevator. And like, oh yeah, you can walk from one zone to the other, and you can put a conveyor belt from one zone into the other. Like, that's too much. That's too much. It adds to the story because you can use the shaft thing to separate the levels. Each level then only needs to load and unload its stuff in its area, right? Which again, with a voxel game like this, where you can dig basically the whole map out, that's a procedural thing that you have to constantly be recalculating textures and all that for. It becomes a whole thing. But yeah, no, if you can use loading screens, use them. Just look at it as a creative challenge of how can we use loading screens to optimize the game, and then how can we incorporate the loading screen, right? We use the loading screen to optimize the game by only having what's needed loaded at any given time, right? And not caching any of that extra information and bloating the application. So let's do, again, if I'm talking out my ass, if there's somebody who's in the industry for like 10 years and has shipped like 4 AAA games, please tell me, okay? This is just as I understand it, okay? But the, am I? No, I see the light. The fuck did the music go? Did my headset kick off again? Oh no, okay, the music just stopped. But again, it's do that, and then you say, okay, we have the loading screen. It optimizes the game. This is great. How do we now narratively incorporate that into the game? How do we say this is part of the game? And there's the lazy way, which is to say, oh, well, we're going to crawl through this tight space, and that's fine. But, I mean, you might as well just make that a friggin' cutscene, because having the player hold the stick forward to walk through that section to crawl through is like usually not necessary. But Metro Awakening does this really well, or not Metro Awakening, Metro Exodus does this actually quite well, because the other Metro games had levels, and like between the level zones you would have these like moments where basically, to explain it, the character would like black out, or they'd like blink their eyes or something, and the idea is like you would go to bed and you wake up and now you're in this new area or whatever, and that's like, okay, cool. That kind of explained it, but it was mostly just, yeah, black screen, loading screen, into the next area. Or there'd be like, it would basically do the like, here's a cutscene, fade in, here's another cutscene to get you transition where you're going. But Exodus did this really well because you're on a train. So narratively it makes sense. It's like, oh, you go to new level, brand new area, brand new stuff, but you're on a train, so you're moving. You move out on the train with a cutscene. You move in with the train on a cutscene. Cool. And you go to sleep on the train. You wake up on the train. Now you're in a new area. That's cool. That's what I'm talking about. That kind of thing. It's that same Dead Space elevator energy. Excuse me. It just makes sense. That cracker was way drier than I thought it would be. Which makes it good. I don't want a moist cracker, but still. Well, I should say I don't want a wet cracker. Moist cracker, good. That's why Ritz are so popular, because they're butter crackers. I actually quite like the club crackers, too. Club crackers, those are good. Soda crackers. Soda crackers are really nice. Saltines, I like saltines. I'm a cracker guy, you know? Chips are... God damn it. Fucking... I just realized what I said. For anybody who doesn't get it, cracker is for white people. The reason for that is there's a whole place actually down here that we went to. My brother actually got married at what's called the Cracker Village, and it's this old historical. They maintain it, but it's an old like plantation area. I don't know if it was a plantation or if it's. I think the land was a plantation at one point, and then it was like a plantation / village, but then they. Like, when all the plantation stuff went away, they kept the buildings were still there, so they said, hey, let's make this a historical place now. So it's not really a plantation like you see in the movies. There's not, like, fields of cotton or whatever the fuck. But, yeah, yeah. Anyway, point being is, it's just funny because there's a place, and I'm a cracker guy. I am. look at my complexion. I'm not, though. God, I hope I'm not. Like, based on my lineage, I really hope that's not my history somewhere. You know? I mean, not that it matters. It has nothing to do with me. If my great-great-grandfather was a fucking slaver for the Dutch at some point, which I doubt because I'm, like, Irish and Scottish and all that, and those guys were not into that too much. Oh, get off kilter. Hold on. We kinda got off kilter. Did we? No, I'm still going in a straight line. Crap. And that's why we use the guideline in the middle. So we know where the hell we're going. Now, we should be right over this thing. I think I'm too high or too low. One of those. But we're just gonna go straight to it, basically. Yeah, okay, so I'm under the shaft. I need to go up. I'm under the shaft. I said shaft. Yeah, so there's like the shaft here. So, what do we want to do here? Well, we could just keep going and break into the shaft, and then use the shaft to actually use vertical conveyors in the shaft to bring the ore down to the belt I'll put in this hallway. Well, not really a hallway, more of a corridor, but you guys get the idea. Something like this, and then we can. Because we're like right under this. We'll just throw some stairs on this real quick. Where's my stairs? Well, we need to. Yeah. Where am I? Five Guys, burgers and fries. Alright. So 5 by 5 on this. That worked. Oh, look at that. Lined it up. Oh my god, I lined that up perfectly. Look at it. I didn't even mean to do that. I picked just the right spot in the wall. If I didn't, I would widen the tunnel, but it's... Oh my god, I accidentally made this so satisfying. Look at how clean this is. No! I have to widen this section, though, because I went a little to the right. Yeah, I skewed just a bit. That's okay. Oh, it's so satisfying at the start of the tunnel, though. The start of the tunnel looks so clean. It's alright. We're not going to be walking back here. The second I have this copper set up, I'll never have to come back here again. It'll just pipe to the main floor, and then we'll use it from there. I hope Subnautica 3 has something like this, because in the first Subnautica, they actually had... Well, Subnautica 3, Subnautica 2, because the prequel... I call it Subnautica 3 because it's the third game in the Subnautica series they're making, so Subnautica 3, basically. But no, in the first game, there was supposed to be a terraformer tool that could actually add dirt or remove dirt, kind of like this. But it was way... They were saying it was super heavy on the performance. I'm just doing this to dick around now. It's fine. I think I'll just leave it that way. It's fine. Like I said, we're not going to be in here. It's not going to bother me that much. So we'll just link this up straight. Take care of that. There we go. Okay, we need the smaller one. So we can just kind of do that. Put a 5 by right. Yeah. We'll go over a little bit actually. So we'll do. Swap out the ladder. Ladder. Did I just call stairs ladders? Well, I don't know why. I was thinking about raft right there. I was like, oh yeah, ladder. Like, no, it's fucking stairs. Alright, cool. So we're right under the chunk, actually. I didn't even look up to see that. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll kind of dig out everywhere around the chunk. Let's use our tracker thing to figure out where exactly the chunk lies. Just this chunk here, really. So, yeah, it's not exactly square like the other ones. It's more of a cube. I mean, a cube is just many squares. Yeah, this is more of a cube than the rectangle walls we've been facing before. So, theoretically, I could actually maybe stack 2 drills, like drill 1, 2, 3, 4... If I could theoretically get 16 on here if I can get them all to fit. Alright, I need light in here. Do I have any lights? Yeah. Need some lights. I can't see fucking shit. I still can't see fucking shit. That does not help. You light up my life like nobody yet. There we go. Alright. So we want to go a little further. About here will do. Check it again. So that's the farthest edge, so we just need to... We don't need the other bits, we just need the farthest edge. go. Okay, ooh, little close there. God, I think I've been playing Battle Bit too much, because, like, I love mag dumping in that game. It's very satisfying to just... Because I play a lot of support, so I'll just hop on the LMG with, like, my big fucking 60-round magazine and just be like, boop, boop. Like, most of the time, I'm on select fire, so I'll do single shots, you know, because if somebody's at range, you can't really mag dump them, so it's like, okay, let's do their, you know, angles and whatnot. We'll just, like, pew, 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 kind of plink at them. Because my goal with that is to not be like, unless I'm the first guy rushing in the door, I don't try to be too aggressive. I'm like, I don't know, I'm holding weird angles, I'm trying to stop the enemy from capping flags, and I usually don't care about kills, unless for like a challenge I need those kills, but usually I don't care if the enemy, as long as the enemy dies, I'm getting points. I don't give a fuck if I kill him or if my teammate kills him. So if I can even just annoy them and strip off their armor, and then my teammate kills him, who's right next to him, great, cool, we'll do that. But sometimes I'll just, like, even when I'm like 100 meters out, I'll be like, this is not optimal, but fuck it. I'll just be like, ding, 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 and I'll be like, well, I got about a half mag left. I'm gonna reload anyway, and this takes 8 years to reload, so fuck it. And I'll switch to full auto and just cover the area. Sometimes I actually get kills doing that. But yeah, that's why I just hold it down so much like this. It's so satisfying to basically dump the mag with this mole digger tool thing and just go right through. Honestly, like I said, I said in the digging hole game, if they added new maps, it'd be sick as fuck to have, like, a 40k Krieg map, because you have the shovel, you know, and you're digging out trenches. That'd be sick as hell. But a game about a Krieg miner would be kind of cool, or like a Kriegsman who is trying to survive a raid and he has to build trenches and shit. That'd be dope as fuck. Again, this is the problem, is we don't get a lot of 40k fan games. We don't get a lot of fan games of any IP, period, because they're so fucking stingy about licensing. Like, no, you have to pay for the license. You have to give it some, like, it's fun. Like, you should just go to somebody and be like, hey, are you developing this for free? Okay, if you're developing it for free, you know, that's fine, just as long as you don't make any profit whatsoever. No Patreon, no Kickstarter, no nothing. That's fine. If you monetize it in any way, we get 10%. You know, like, it's not like on a scale of like, okay, if you monetize it, you make under this amount, 10%. If you make over this amount, 30%, you know, for the licensing fees. And we won't come down on you with the ban hammer, you know. These things are shining, like, scan them, but I can't scan them and I can't erase them. We've been here already, but, yeah. Okay, let's shave off maybe this front section a little. Just to square up the whole cavern. Okay, and then... I think I've got around this pretty well. I think it's lower as well, though. Yeah, we need to go down just a smidge if we want to maximize how much of this we're going to dig out. A little lower. That's good. Yeah. I usually gotta stop myself with shit like that, because I tend to overkill things, because I know it's never enough, so I'll overkill it, just to make sure I've got the thing, you know? Oh, I'm over here digging the wrong shit. Look at this, I just dug it this far for absolutely no reason. I love it. That works. Kind of killed some of it, but that's alright. It's a giant fuck-off node. Like, we'll have plenty to harvest. Trying to square this thing. Okay, how's that looking? We get down to the lowest part? Yeah, so that's the absolute lowest part right there. So we'll just... Cool. We'll get take back. We don't need these anymore. I want to put some top lights, some balloon lights and stuff in caverns like this to light them up. That'd be pretty cool, I think. Yeah. There you go. Don't really need these little chunks on the end. Get rid of those. And then I'll, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay, we need a 5x here. Take what few 5x's I have left, and we will make a platform. There you go. Look at that. That's cool. I love this game, dude. Like, I'm not... There are some things that annoy me, but there's some things in every game that annoy me. Hence the fucking channel name. Like, I'm never quite happy with anything. I was... I think, what does my mom call it? She had this term for it. It's like old soul or whatever the fuck. Like, some people are born old, basically. Like, you're ahead of your own time. Now, that's not to say, like, oh, I'm so mature and superior. Like, no, fuck no. But my interests were always ahead of other kids, even if I couldn't express it or pursue those interests fully. I much preferred hanging out with my... Like, I would hang out with my grandpa, and he would sit there and do work at his desk or whatever, and I would sit on the floor, like, you know, the little thing, and just watch TV, whatever. He would put on Westerns and stuff he's seen a million times. He would just watch, like, the Westerns or the History Channel all day. And I would sit there watching because it's all brand new to me. He's just like, oh, yeah, fucking Patton, Nazis, yep, sure. Like, it's all the same. Yep, John Wayne, killing Indians, doing taxes, whatever the fuck he was doing. He was always doing paperwork. You know, he was retired, too. That was the best part. He was retired. He was still doing paperwork. He was always doing, like, taxes or some other nonsense. Just always doing that, you know? And then, but I would hang out with him doing that, and then I would hang out with my grandma, and I would help her around the house and stuff, you know, and around her house. And she would, you know, we would just talk about stuff, you know? And she just, like, we just hang out, you know? And I always preferred the company of more intellectual people. Because my brother's not exactly academics. And again, I love my brother. I think he's great. He's way better at construction and shit than I am. I have no interest in that, you know? I like building things, I do, but I am really about efficiency and things of like, all right, what's the most practical solution here? And 9 times out of 10, when you do labor for somebody else, they're doing things the way they were taught, and they don't fucking question it, and they don't think, hey, can we do this in a better way? Would being more efficient really cost us that much money on this job site? That type of thing. Like, they'll just be like, nah, do it, wreck your body, so that I can make an extra $10 on this one fucking, you know, this one board that you're putting in on this house. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of shit. It's just like, what the fuck, man? Just, like, really? Really? Do we need to go, like, that far with it? Okay. I'm gonna lower this a little, just to match it up. We can lower this a bit. But yeah, I don't know. Old soul, I'm always kind of grumpy, for lack of a better term, you know? That's me, man. I try not to bitch. I try to have specific, like, this is wrong and here's why type of mentality, but sometimes it's hard, though. Sometimes you just can't, sometimes you just have to sound like a whiny bitch to be like, hey, this is fucking stupid, you know? I mean, think about it. That's what the First Amendment is. That's what protesting is at the end of the day. It's like, that's the point, is to complain and to, you know, to try to do so in a coherent way, but you're not there for a public forum discussion because, fuck you, there's nothing to discuss. You're doing something wrong. I'm telling you you're doing something wrong, and you need to fix that. Like, alright, how are we doing here? Just want to do that, and then the other one doesn't quite fit. We gotta get the smaller section. Perfect, that leaves up the last 2 of those. Good, that gets that out of my inventory. Okay, cool. So we have stairs to go up here. Here's our mining operation. So what we'll do is we'll put miners all around this. We're on line, you know, 2-layer like we did with the limestone. And then the second layer, we'll have it, like, maybe to get it down. Yeah, we'll do it, like, right here. That'll work. we'll have it spit off the line right here, drop down, go over my head, or like off to the right maybe, and that way it's on the right side of the tunnel, which, if I'm gonna do that, I need to make the tunnel slightly wider. Just make it nice and clean for everything. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just, like, again, I like this game because of chill vibes. I like Satisfactory because it's math vibes. I like Planet Crafter because it was number go up vibes. It was stunk. It was stocks and bonds type shit, you know? Watching the number go up exponentially was pretty fun in that game. And all the unlocked, man. Planet Crafter was so satisfying to play. Perfectly tuned dopamine drip feed, and I can't wait to play the DLC at some point. It's not that expensive, but I've, you know, obviously I don't have money while I'm unemployed. So I, you know, like, Mom's like, oh yeah, we should still go get your haircut and all that. I'm like, no. If I get job, then we can afford haircut, because then I can make money back from first paycheck to pay for haircut. That's, you know, I'm a very bird in the hand guy. Everything's packed. Like, the universe has kicked me in the teeth with too many of my assumptions to have me ever trust anything ever again. I trust literally nothing. You know, do I think like my family would hurt me or something? Like, no, it's not that kind of distrust. Like, I don't think my mom would intentionally lie to me about something, right? To be an asshole. But, you know, it's these assumptions that fuck me over. Like, every time I assume something's fine, it's not fine. And that explains why I'm a grumpy bitch. Like, for lack of a better term. You know? And, like, I'm kind of cranky. And the reason for that is, again, I have seen too much shit in my life that has gone sideways simply for the fact that it should not have gone sideways, and yet it fucking did. Why? Because the chickens were being counted before the eggs hatched. Okay, that's the problem. Speaking of problems, no, it's fine. I'm not gonna redo the whole freaking hallway here just to fix that little top lip. It's fine. Think of it like ceiling trimming. It's fine. Yeah, no, this is beautiful. This is great. Okay, like I said, I'm not going to hook all this up. I just wanted to clear this out so we can get to it, and I think I'll do the same with the iron. Well, actually, I've been waiting for the belts to saturate. That was my main thing, is waiting for proper iron and copper production to keep up. I think we're not in a monorail. I think for distant stuff like that, we should use a monorail. I think that'll work best. Man, you guys still just feeling this. Holy, look at it. Just a going and a going. This is good though. This works. What's your output actually? Your output's 25. Your output's 20, so you're actually falling behind because you're not fast enough. It's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, yeah, because that means if that's only putting that on the belt at 20, that means this whole row's only getting 80. So we would need this. We need the fast inserters to replace all those currently. So same thing's probably happening over here then, if I think about it. It's all popping off, though, which is good. Yeah. In fact, you're not stuck on the belt. It's taking them all perfectly. Fantastic. So everything's actually saturated with wood. You know, the fuel is starting to back up on the line. We're getting that much wood in there. We are good, man. This is all working. Iron is just popping off. Look at all that iron. Hell yeah. I mean, some of the iron and copper is from me. Because I had like 3 stacks, though. So all the other stuff past like 3 or 4 stacks is all about the system. The system is working itself. So yeah, I think I will make those real quick, just before I forget. And then, same thing's going to happen over here if we get ever up to, like, maximum production, I think. Because you're 25 a minute, but you're loading at 20. So, yeah, it's not... Yeah, you're at 50. You're fine, because you're 20, you're 15. So that's fine, but... Yeah, the belts also need to be adjusted because they're level 1 belts, which don't carry carry that amount of resources correctly, so it could get stopped up. There might be too much on the belt eventually. Yeah, but we'll worry about the replacing here. So we use the replacer tool. I'm really glad I built this replacer tool, because this works a hell of a lot better. And the cool thing is it remembers what I have selected, so I can just click these real quick and easily replace them. Very fun. Very cool. Very demure. I don't even know what the fucking demure thing was ever about. I just heard the meme somewhere, and it's like, it's demure. Like, what the fuck? It's something to do with fashion. Looking pretty. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Well, how are we doing here? Yeah, you're not burning fast enough. I mean, it is, but it's also not. So, yeah. Now that I put the faster inserters on, it's actually getting the excess out. So, what are you? Yeah, you're putting it on. Oh, so you're the long one. Okay, it's 15 to 15. That's a perfect ratio. That'll be fine. So right now I think it's the loading that's the problem, because you need to load 25 a minute and you're loading 20 a minute. Okay, so we gotta replace the ones in the back end too. I love just riding the conveyor to replace all that. Alright, so this will work. So now this will accommodate the 100, well, it'll be 105 technically. Well, it's 105 ore on this belt, but it's 100 here, so we're gonna have 5 extra ore. Which is fine, we'll fucking figure it out later. Figure it out. Alright, yeah. Cool. But yeah, this ore, you can see it's starting to keep up a little bit. Again, there will be an extra 5 down this belt at all times, but you can see it's actually keeping up beautifully now that we changed the inserters. And then we have the extra here, obviously, which is going to go feed into something else over here for copper. And we'll run the other copper right here. And then we'll just hop it down, stick it over here, add more smelters to accommodate that other row. Fantastic. I don't know if I'll build a thresher over there. It's a pretty big cavern. I could probably just build a small thresher to power just those miners. Because if I hook this up, then I have to like somehow run it. I have to run it out to it. So basically, I'd have to merge off it and then run a line out to it. And it's like, why do that when you could just do a thresher closer and have it run itself and not have to worry about it? It'd be fine. Let's see. Yeah, you're like low man on the totem pole here. So let's replace some stuff. There you go. Alright, so now we can replace that, and we can replace them in mass. Yeah, you guys are fine. It's just getting it all the way down here that's the problem. Getting it saturated properly. It is saturated. You can see there's a lot of it coming down the line. It's just not coming down fast enough. So we had 150. Technically speaking, you don't have to have the full until you hit the 150. So like, this is 15, 30, 45, 60, 1, 2... That's 120. So the bottleneck is technically not happening until here. So once it hits here, I could just transition it into being the 150 belt. Because this is 120, right? Because they're doing 15 a minute, so like... That's 60, the other side's 60, so that's 120, which the level 1 belt can accommodate. But if you replace it with the level 2 belt, yeah, the level 1 belt is, yeah, the level 1 belt is worth 120, whereas the other one is higher. It's like 150 or so, or whatever. Alright, let's just try that. Let's see if it uncongests it, because it's like here, so we'll do it like right here. Stop with the damn conveyor. Okay. Stop it. Alright, replace starting here. And then replace all the way along down to here. Then we gotta replace underneath. There you go, and replace that. So now, basically, it'll ride 120 up to the 120 mark, and then at the 120 mark, where it's going to join the rest of them. Technically, I could put it over there, but I just want to put it back here as a safety measure. Oh, yeah, see? See? There is enough ore on the belt, it's just not getting there fast enough. Now it's getting there fast enough. But that's kind of cool. You can kind of weigh both things of you don't have to replace the entire belt. Oh! Yeah, no, because it's like in Satisfactory. I just realized I kind of do the same thing in Satisfactory, where not every belt needs to be at maximum speed. I can start with smaller belts on the miners that are like, oh, the miner's worth 60, but the full belt's worth 120. So we'll just merge them and put them on a full belt. And then, there you go. So level 1 belts for the miners, level 2 belts for the factory, you know? Same idea, just different visualization here. Oh yeah, this is feeling good, baby. Yeah, so you guys are going to need to be upgraded. There's 6 of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Replace. 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 There we go. It didn't build it fast enough. And so your output is 6, so we actually don't need to replace the ones on the back end. They're fine. The outputs are fine. The inputs are, you know, better. So, yeah, they'll saturate this and stack it up good. Because it needs 4 at a time. Bucketed. Okay, wait, what do I have on me that's so cumbersome? Oh, that's right. I did all that mining. I have a bunch of limestone on me now. Fuck. Oh, we know where to put it. Let's go visit the storage bay. We haven't been there in a minute. So, we'll go do that. Storage. Open up another pack cracker. Oh, actually, I don't want another pack cracker. I'm gonna have Chinese here in like an hour, maybe half hour. I don't know if I'm stopping at midnight or 12:30. What? I don't want to stop. I want to play like all night, but that's bad for me. I can't do that. Okay. Yeah. So we got some good extraction there. Got some plants going on over here. Hell yeah, brother. Damn it, I always forget that. I always forget the first slot is bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. Just putting that away so we can, you know, have that for later. Bing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sort. Oh, God. Fucking kabing. Sort. Let's see if you're missing any. Doubt it. Okay, you got some room. Alright, so we'll just sort those, and I'll take it from the... Actually, give me all those. I want to make sure this is stacked at all times. Just because that's the overflow chest. So this one should be filled if I can help it. There we go. That way, I have more accurate numbers for both. Cool. I wish there was numbers on these crates. It'd be cool to see, like, how many slots are full stacked with what resource, you know? Because later on in Satisfactory, you can get that. You can get storage crates that have, like, screens and stuff, and it tells you what resources in it and how full it is and stuff like that. How are you doing on seeds? Where's your seeds? Are you threshing your seeds right now? I think so. You seem to be. You're threshing sticks. Hey, the stick overflow worked. Fantastic. I mean, obviously it keeps running, so I know it's been working. I just haven't seen it in action. So it adds it back to the stick line. That's cool. I like seeing... I like encountering a problem than having a solution. Now, somebody else might have a different solution. They might say, oh, this stick is an extra stick, you know, and they might use it for something else. But I like the way I do it. Oh, yeah, the planters and threshers have changed. Wait, have they changed too? Or what's my speed on threshers and such? Assembling speed is 2. Smelting speed, yeah, there's a thresher speed upgrade there, but we don't have that yet. Yeah, we just have the basic planter and thresher. We do have the better assembler though, which is pretty cool. So, you know, I'll work out the ratios for the thresher farm at a later date, but it's good to know that Thresher Farm is, in fact, working. You know? And I really like that limestone isn't down to just, oh, do you have a chunk of limestone like you do with copper and, you know, iron. It's, you could make that a renewable resource by doing it through Kindle vines and then, you know, having a whole closed ecosystem there. or you can do it by hand by upgrading the mole and do things manually by mining the crap out of a cavern of walls you don't really need, and you just get a ton of it that way. There's a lot of options. I like it. You know, it's not an overwhelming amount of options for things, but it's cool. I could actually see myself doing some videos on this of, like, you know, can you beat... I like Doc Jade and... Who's the other guy? There's Doc Jade and... D something. He's got a D in his name as well. Who's messaging me? Oh, it's my buddy who said he could not hang out tonight. He's probably... Motherfucker! Hold on. Alright, give me 2 seconds, boys. I shall return. This bitch. God. He's a fucking dipstick. My buddy, who I asked him, hey, are we hanging tonight? He's like, no. I'm like, that's why I'm streaming. I was trying to call you. Okay, what is he calling me about? So EP, are we hanging tomorrow? Like, that's where I'm gonna be tomorrow at 5. You know? It's like, I'm gonna be doing that with him. What the fuck? That's why I'm doing this now. So, what the fuck? I don't know why he's messaging me now. Like, he was trying to call me at 11 o'clock, but Discord is on, like, the streamer mode thing, so it didn't interrupt me. Fucking God. Like, what an idiot. Like, that's specifically why... He's a fucking idiot. He's great, but he's an idiot. Wait, what the fuck? Somebody's posted a meme thing. I'm just checking my Discord now. There's something... Yeah, the game about digging a hole that we played... it says, just in case $5 wasn't cheap enough, a game about digging a hole is $4 on sale. It's having like a fucking, what is that, a 20% sale for a $5 game? That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Sometimes it's crazy because there'll be like some games that are like, oh yeah, this game is usually, $5, but today it's $1. It's like an 80% sale. I'm like, why the fuck? I know in this economy, $1 is not as much as it used to be, but still, it's like, do you really need a sale for a simple $5 game like that? Like, that's crazy. Oh yeah, look at these. These are beautifully saturated now. They're all glowing. You love to see it. It's at full capacity right now. Yeah. Okay. So, oh, here's a good question with the water wheel, actually. What is our percent? Because we got the power upgrade that gives us 10 more %. We should go check that. I technically don't have to. I could just go to the power thing, but I want to visit the power. You know, we haven't been here in a while. We haven't been in the hydro chamber for a while. We also need to build some more accumulators. That's one reason I'm trying to get the production up, is so I'm able to build a lot of accumulators easily through, like, electrical and kindle vines and all these things. So, we can do that later. I like visiting the hydro place, because it's very peaceful. It's just water. Waterfall. Is there something in that waterfall, do you think? There's a river. I don't know. There's also some ores, like, up there. That'll be a bitch to get to. So, what are we actually outputting? Because we got the upgrade for power, yeah? Yeah, power amp, increase overall electricity output to 110. So, see, this is generating 150, but the overall output is being increased by 10%. So whatever this is, yeah, maximum charge 165, because 10% of 150 is 15. Because 10 times 15 is 150. Quick maths, boys. Honestly, like, unironically, I think doing Duolingo math, like simple math equations every day, is kind of sharpening my brain on that. Because it's easy stuff. It's just like, I'm barely on to fractions right now. Well, I'm not barely on fractions. I'm almost done with the comparative fractions and ratios and whatnot, you know, whatever. I could skip ahead, but, like, I don't want to miss something, you know, so I'm taking it one little bit at a time to really get through it. Let's see. Yeah, back to Lima, so we can actually set up some real production at this point. Because we now have our belts saturated, everything's working right, everything's flowing right. Now we can start building. We have the materials we need to build whatever we need. I'm going to take a couple chunks out of each. Sort you. There we go. I like holding my little remote scanner thing. It looks like a fucking remote, man. It looks like a TV remote. It's great. There you go. Alright, so we got all this stuff there. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the cement. We should do that too. Before I forget again. I'm forgetting I'm making cement. It's been doing that for a while. So let's go check the thresher farm. Let's see how the cement's coming along. Yeah, there's cement over here. I forgot I have a whole cement, like, assembly over here. Yeah, 454. Hell yes, that's a lot of cement that we can play with. So that'll build some calcite foundations if we need them. Which I'm sure we will, because we're building a whole big factory. Alright. So I'm thinking... Like I said, I'm thinking we turn Lima and Victor into things. I might pipe all the copper and stuff up to Victor, so that, like, the first floor is all iron. Well, that's the thing. They need to mix. So it might be prudent, because this is sort of a small area. Let's go check out Victor. Victor has sort of a bigger cavern that we can build in. So maybe we do that. So, like, maybe we do this instead, because you can see this cavern is much larger. So all we have to do is put down a lot of plates here, and we'll have a much bigger area to work with, and we can pipe all that simple, because we just have, like, a simple amount of copper and iron coming from there. So I think the best idea would actually be to pipe the iron and copper up here and make this the iron and copper floor, and then we can pipe the limestone. I think that's what they're getting at, because look at the setup here. So Lima is just big enough to get started, and then when you come to Victor, you get this much bigger open area. You know, and we do that. And then by moving all the stuff out of Lima, and, well, not moving it, but, like, doing the smelting there with what's there, maxing that out, and then piping those ingots, because there's no point wasting floor space here when we could just do it at Lima. Because, like, Lima has iron and copper, which is what you need to get started. Victor introduces you to limestone, right? Or you know, limestone nodes. And then you get to storage, and storage has limestone and iron, but it doesn't really have copper. We certainly need copper, because that's why I'm turning that into the threshold. So, basically, take the copper and iron from Lima, pipe it, smelt it, and then pipe those ingots into Victor. Victor, same thing, make ingots, combine it all into one big area of storage, and then disseminate that out to the different areas of, like, inside of Victor on the big platform. Here's the iron, here's the iron components, copper components, mechanical components, all the base stuff that needs iron and copper. And then the limestone, we can mine it here, but then we'll just pipe that straight to storage. So storage becomes our threshold or thresher factory, and it includes making, you know, that could include making, my brain is stopping, concrete, cement, right? And then hydro, you know, we can go to hydro, get the iron and copper, pipe it back to Victor to keep adding to Victor's thing. Because the reason I say let's do this at Victor is because it's already open, so we can start here on this level, and we could build easily 2, maybe even 3 levels to this. So we could have first floor, second floor, third floor of just stacked fucking stuff, you know? Plus, it's pretty as fuck in here. Like, it's really cool. It's neat. I like it. Yeah, we can send that. Flex ports interact for settings. Settings of what? Okay, so... Oh, this is cool. So you can actually set which floor you want it to go to. And then if you do this with the flex ports, you can say, okay, you know, level 1, cool. You can see what's in the inventory of the different places, and then you can see the excavation menu. But then you go to here and you can tell it, okay, this is going to floor 2, this is going to floor 3, etc. So you have a lot of ports that you can do that with. That's pretty neat. So we'll get into that sometime later. Right now, we're just setting Lima up as that. I think, yeah, I think I will go ahead and do that. And then What's the easiest way to build a bunch of flooring, though? We need limestone. We've got that. We need copper wire. And we need plant matter frame. Okay. The simplest way for us to do plant matter frame is in an assembler straight from Knievel, right? Because we have 2 recipes for frames. We can do it from plant matter fiber, which is 6 to 2. Or we can do Knievel stems, which is 5 to 4. Okay. Obviously, that's got to be the better recipe. I'm just trying to figure out the numbers here. Knievel stems come out in a 1 to 3 ratio. 1 seed, 3 stems. So, 3 stems per piece, 12 in a... Okay, there'd be 12 in 1 planter, right? Okay, what's the ratio here? So, per minute, what do we got here? So that makes 15 a minute at 1875 on stems. So you need 1875 stems. You can get 12 stems out of 1 planter. So, trying to find the ratio here for planter stems. What's the other one? Is it actually easier to do plant matter? Because we could use extra plant matter, or plant matter fiber to do that, but it's 67 of that. I mean, and the way you get that is you thresh the thing, and then it becomes a byproduct of the Knievel extracting process. So that's something to do with the extra, but, I mean, you're only getting 22, whereas the other one gives you 15 in a minute. It's a lot simpler to do, because you don't have to thresh the damn thing. Yeah. Okay. So here's another reason, is we can pipe the iron and the copper out, and if we're piping that out to Victor, then that leaves this floor open for things like this, where we might need to produce something on the fly. More of a manual setup of, we're doing an expansion of this, so let's do this thing. You know, or I need to thresh these things, or I need to change that thing, right? Speaking of threshing, I should set up a thresher to do some of the pods I have on me, turn them into extract, but I could just go add them to the extract. Well, no, because if I do that, that system is going to get overloaded with seeds. Yeah, we don't want to do that. All right, leave it alone. It's all about a balance. It's all equilibrium in this game, you know. But it's not stressful. It's just like, it's a fun balance. Kind of like when you like spin around when you're a kid. You do like the baseball bat. You get like a baseball bat or a stick, and you just like put your forehead on it, spin around. Then you're like, ugh. You're not gonna fall down and die, but you know, it's kind of fun. Okay, yeah, we'll do it this way. So, what's our ratio for this? We'll be making 15 frames. Okay, what do we need in production of the other thing? So here, we'll just put up a second one so we can reference the 2. So we're going to do a plant matter frame, and then we're going to combine everything, the copper wire, the plant matter frame, and the... There's another thing. What were we trying to make? We're trying to make floor. And the limestone, right? We need limestone. So... Evil finger pyramid of contemplation. Let's see. We need limestone. Limestone can be made from... chunks of something here. Let's see. Yeah, limestone can be made from Knievel extract. You need 2 Knievel extract to make limestone. Okay. So we come in here and make some limestone in here, maybe. Do we, or... Where the fuck is the limestone? Is it not in an assembler? Is it like a thresher? Hold on. Oh no, it's a smelter. You smelt the Knievel, it turns into limestone. Limestone then used for that. Okay, cool. So we need to figure out the ratio of that. So we'll throw a little of this and a little of that in. Oh wait, no, you're making a quicklime. That's what? Oh, you put the Knievel extract. I'm doing the wrong fucking thing. That's what I'm doing. I'm an idiot. You put the extract with the fuel. Okay, so here, just put the whole thing in there. We'll. Okay, what's the ratio we're getting? 134 in 1 minute. Okay, it's consuming 134 in a minute. It's producing 67 limestone a minute. Okay, so it'll produce 67. Right. And then we need to make, what, the frames? Yeah, to make this. So we'll be able to supply... We'll be able to make 3 frames, because this thing is worth whatever, right? So let's go to the assembler. We're making frames with this. We're making the platforms, the 3x3 platforms. That's the easiest thing to make. Technically, it's actually cheaper to make the small ones, but we might have one for the singular platforms and one for the 3x3s. That way they're both represented. Yeah. But there's also the calcite beam. So, like, this is... Wait, that's making 10. Yeah, but this is a simplified process of iron and cement, whereas this is limestone, plant matter, copper wire. It becomes a whole thing. Easier to do this if you have a cement setup. So, we want to do that. What's the ratios needed? We need 67 copper a minute. Well, 67.5, but who's counting? 15 frames, so that's a 1-to-1, right? Because we'll make 15 frames here. We'll put 15 frames there. That's a decent 1-to-1. Holy fuck. We need 1,350 limestone a minute. And if we can fulfill all of these inputs, our output will be 75 floors a minute. Which is not too bad. It's not too bad at all. So that's not brutal. Yeah. We need a copper though. The copper, yeah. Copper needs 67. Alright, let's keep adding assemblers to this so we can see what our ratios are gonna be. So we're making wire in here. That's making 13.5. Okay. So what other ingredients? So we need the limestone, which limestone is made at 67 a minute. We need 1,350 of those. So, all right, we need to do math. I can't do this in my head. As much as I would like to, I am not that smart. Okay, 1,350 divide by 67. We need 20. Wait, we need to set up 20 smelters to make this thing run in a minute. Okay. I don't think we need 75. Oh, no, because we go through these 3x3s a lot. Yeah. So we need 20 smelters. So 20.14 to be exact, but round it off, we'll say 20.15. And even then, it's like, okay, we'll just say 20. Because it's whole things, right? So yeah, to make 1,350, you need 20. We need 20 smelters running at capacity to smelt. Oh, then we have to supply those. Christ. Alright. Alright, we're doing this. We'll figure it out. Because we're gonna need a lot of these floors, so it's fine. This is a good thing. It's kind of like when you're building like conveyor belts, you know. That's one thing I definitely want to get set up, so like I don't have to think about conveyor belts. And the nice thing is the things have tiers, so it's like to make a tier 2 conveyor, you need a tier 1 anyway. So if you set up to automate conveyor belts, it's not like you de-automate that and put it into tier 2s now. That's kind of a thing. You need to do that in Satisfactory where you transition from one thing to another. But that's the thing with Satisfactory. This type of factory game, you're meant to keep adding to the factory, where it is Satisfactory, you're meant to be tearing shit down basically every time you hit a new tier. You're like, alright, tear it down, I know more, rebuild it, more efficient. And not that you're dismantle the entire factory, right, down to the bare bones every time, but it's like, okay, this setup no longer serves me, tear this whole thing down, restart it. You know, we have a whole new thing we're building in this sector. Yeah. Fun, though. Fun. Let's see. So, yeah, so we want to do the floors. Right. So we need to make a ton of these. Let's see. So we need smelters. Right? Yeah, because the thing says you smelt quinoline extract. Alright. Alright, we need copper components, which we need copper ore, which means we go over here and grab a fuck ton of this. We're gonna need some iron for this probably too. So grab a couple bits out of here. Just make sure we got enough for everything. Just even that out. Make a whole bunch. That'll work. So it'll take a minute to build, but it's not too many. So it goes pretty quickly for the smelters. While those are melting away, we'll start planning out what we need. Okay, so the smelters need 2 apiece. The thresher... Fuck, okay. So gotta do this. This needs Kindle stems straight to it, right? So we are gonna grow Kindle stems. But then, to make the Kindle stem extract, you need to then... Maybe we'll use the plant matter fiber that comes off the Kindle stems instead, because then that's sort of excess. You'll probably be growing a lot of these, so that could be a goal. Yeah, we got the planter. The planter is going to be, let's see, that's going to be 12 stems each, because each planter... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, how do I get you off the list? I don't want to cancel all the crafting, I just want to cancel the one thing. Whatever. It's fine. We're gonna need the planter anyway, so fine. We just got the one. Fine. Okay, cool. Oh, I think it made that first, and then it went back to the regular list. Alright. So we put 4 seeds in there. It grows 4 of those. Also, I love the purple lights, like the UV lights. That's cool. Yeah, you're gonna plant for a ratio of, I don't know, let's figure it out. Alright, let's just put a thresher down and we'll figure it out, like, manually. Right. So whenever that's done, we'll figure that out, right? So we just have to figure out the ratio for Kindle vines. Like, how many Kindle vines do we need? We know we need 20 smelters to run that much limestone. But how much, growing of Kindle vine do we need to supply those 20? Because we need 2 Kindle vine extract. How much extract do we get from running a stick back through the thing and threshing it? When we thresh it for the extract, what are we getting out of it? What's the dealio? Okay, that's doing pretty good. Really want to get an upgrade to these to make these go faster. That'd be much more efficient. Let's see. I mean, I could just check it over here, but where's the fun in that? Are you good with your shit? What are you doing? Thresh the bitch and do the seeds. What are you up to? Oh, the sticks are stuck again. God damn it, the sticks are stuck because the thing doesn't go fast enough. I mean, that's fine, because it doesn't need to grow these then, but besides the point. Okay, so that'll be the extracts. And there's the washing. So if we did Shiverthorn alongside the Kindle Vine, we could wash it, right? Because this says, yeah, that are convertible into an increased amount of Kindle Vine extract at a thresher. So maybe we want to wash them first and then shred them. Can also be recycled into plant matter bricks. So you have to wonder if the Kindle Vines, when they're washed, are they going to give me without the byproduct? Okay, what does it actually output? Okay, it outputs washed, that's great. But when it threshes, what happens? I don't know. Alright, we'll have to see. We'll have to try and maybe test the bleach to see. Because I don't know if it'll still come up with plant matter. Because if it comes up with plant matter, great. We can use that to try and do that. Or we might have to do a dedicated plant matter one where just the plant matter does, that. Divert the plant matter. What are you? You're just moss. Okay. Fuck you, moss. Alright, there's a bunch of crates down there we can't get rid of because game hates me. Okay. While we're waiting, actually, why don't I start making my way towards the iron? Because I'm waiting on some stuff, waiting to make these smelters and all that. So, the iron is where? Use our little finder. There you go. That way. Iron. Down the river. Hi-ho, it's off the work we go. It's under my foot, under my toe. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Okay, yeah, it's in that little part. So we actually kind of have a line to that already. We don't really need to dig one. I just need to dig towards it, maybe. It was behind the elevator. Yeah, I remember I dug this hole earlier. What the fuck am I seeing? What am I seeing through the map? What is that? Oh, it's the thing showing up. It's just farther away, so it's different color. So then as we get closer, it's going to change to the white box I'm usually seeing. Okay, yeah, see, I got to go, like, straight down to this. Because this goes down, but to the left. So we get, yeah, if you take the left shaft, I need to take the left shaft instead to make this a thing. Yeah, there's, like, the left shaft that I dug. Which goes down here, straight to it, yeah? Kind of. You gotta go through the water, so... We'll just start there and then work our way back in a straight line. It'll be simpler. We start here and begin digging. So we need more coolant, actually. And use some of the extract I've been growing to make some coolant in a minute. So then we get to this point, and then we're kind of here. So we'll start the path. This is why I need to make about 75 of these things a minute, because I'm going to go through these rather quickly. Alright, probably actually undo that one, and then do diff one. Side. Just a little bit, just to trim it. We're trimming the hedges, boys. We're trimming the hedges. Alright. Come on now. Keep her going. Let's go. Go on now. Yeah. Okay. A little further. Rid of that shit. Rid of this friggin' rock. Get out of the way. This way it's all lined up with the factory, so it's, you know, better. Okay. Stairs. Ta-da. They're only 2x. I like 3x stairs, but can't have everything. Okay. There we go. That'll work. Yeah. Like in the thing. Got it. Wait. And better. Okay. So we're gonna flat, and then we want to go straight that way. This is where the flattening tool is better, because you can just flatten it and then go through it, but I like to make paths. I like everything to be on the same sort of flooring. Because what's the point of a game like this if you're not going to make everything pretty, you know? Come on, keep going. Almost there. Okay, so we are basically next to it. I'm gonna go a little bit further. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, whoa. We are just about parallel with it, so we stop here. Okay, let's get on this level and forward. Whoa, 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 careful, careful. Don't dig into it. Whoa, I'm glad I stopped. I almost started digging into it. Is actually part of it? I think that is. Yeah, it's a little shine. That's what I saw. I was like, yeah, it's a little close. Let's chill out. This is a big iron vein, though. We can set up a lot on this one. Okay. It's a little bit of an awkward shape, but we'll make it work. Okay. So I want to go down about, how many chunks? About 4 chunks. Let's go ahead and drop this. Bing. There we go. And like so. Oh yeah, this is definitely an awkward shape. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Do you mind? Where's my sound? Fucking thing. What the fuck? There we go. Jesus. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Overloaded my whole shit. Okay, Jesus. I don't know what just happened there. I think it was like the planter I was making in my little hotbar down there might have finished. Okay, Razor, you good? You good, bro? Did I need to update my shit? I don't... Go away, I'll update later. Alright, let me double check the audio real quick. As one does, because one is paranoid. Okay. See, make sure that's all good still. Okay, good there. It is midnight. Okay. Draw this out so I know where I'm going. Okay, I'm trying to find like just the most edge of it so I can draw around it. Actually something I learned in my drawing class at Skewed. You start at the farthest point of any shape, and ooh. See, this is an awkward-ass shape to work with. Yeah, basically you start at the 4 corners. It's the string method. You kind of eyeball it and then adjust as needed and measure 1 and all that. It's a whole thing. It's a concept I didn't even fully grasp while I was in it because I was like stressed the fuck out trying to pass the class and make sure because I had to pass portfolio to get through to the rest of my degree. But yeah, it's an interesting concept in life drawing. Well, I say concept, I mean technique. There we go. Okay, cool. So we're kind of here. Just want to open her up just a smidge off of each area. Give it a little tap-a-roo. Tap it in. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. Because we gotta see enough of the shiny bits for it to count. Okay. Then around the back side here, we'll do. That'll work. Okay, we have plenty of iron in this game, so if I shave off a little too much, it's fine. I'm just trying to make a decent shape to work with. But no, if you want to try life drawing, it's really simple. Well, it's simple in hindsight. It takes a minute to understand it because it's a different sort of spatial reasoning than people use in their day-to-day lives. What you do is take, my hand for instance, right? We'll use my hand. So you see my hand. The idea is to pick 4 cardinal points. So you pick up, down, left, right. North, south, east, west, right, whatever. And it doesn't matter if it's twisted this way or that way or whichever. We could twist it like this, right? The way you carve this shape out, the way you find the proportion of the shape to start with, don't worry about any of the details or even the shape of the fingers, right? That's long off. You're not even going to start doing that. You're just going to have the shape of this. Actually, better example, because there's a lot going on with the hand and layers of light and such. This case. So this case, even if we tilt it this way, we could open it. It would change the way the shape is. It goes this way. It's not a glass case. So we'll just, for demonstration purposes, right? So it's like this. So where you're going to draw the line, literally, with your eye is you're going to say, what's the rightmost point? Bring it in. You're going to say, what's the leftmost point? Bring it in. You're going to say, what's the topmost point? Over here. What's the bottommost point? Over there. And you're not going to get it right. It's just a guess. You're saying, okay, if this was here and this was here relative to each other, eyeballing it, where do I think it's at? Then what you do is you take a piece of string. I don't have a piece of string near me, but basically what you do is you take a piece of string and you hold it out. You make it nice and tight. You don't strain yourself. You just keep it nice and tight between the fingers and then the thumb there. And you probably have seen this in movies and stuff before. I know I did, and I was like, oh, that's why they're doing that. It's sort of a bullshit technique, if you ask me. Because in movies and stuff, they always show the artist with the pencil, and or holding up their thumb and whatever. What they're doing is they're finding their one, right? The one thing. And the one is your reference to the proportion of the rest of the thing. And you say, okay, if this one part is correct, assuming this point from here to here is correct, that's why the string, this point and this point. If that's correct, then everything has to move around that center point. It's the same as masonry. And, putting down a building, it's that's the cornerstone, right? That's how masons and bricklayers keep buildings straight, is they say, okay, here's the cornerstone. And you probably have heard that term in politics and stuff, cornerstone of your, the foundation of something. The cornerstone is the first stone you lay, you measure everything, you say, okay, inside of these bounds is where we're going. And to make sure we always stay on point, we are starting with this first stone over here, right? So imagine the box I'm in, you put a stone up in this corner. That'd be a square right there. And you have to make everything else follow that straight line. Because all you have to do is get that stone straight. And as long as everything follows flush with that straight stone, because if the next stone is lined up perfectly with that stone, it's straight. If the third stone is straight to the second stone, you know it's straight because the second stone was already aligned perfectly to the first stone. That's why it's important to watch your angles and get everything squared, because this smallest deviation, this might look straight, but if I go like this, just a little bit, you're not going to notice that over here. But when you get all the way out there, one little degree, and it goes all fucking sideways. Look at any newly built house. Oh my god, go online and look at some of the home inspector stuff. Sci-fi, oh my god, he's constantly finding houses. He's got a catchphrase for it. He says, if you squint, it's mint, right? And it's crooked fucking corners on buildings and beams that are not laid right. It's and they're just bowed and weird. It's that's not, you're off by a degree, dude. That's not straight. You didn't make it straight. What the fuck? You were paid to make it straight. Paid tons of money to make it straight. That's the thing. The company was paid for you to make it straight, even if you weren't paid the right amount of money to make it straight. That's the problem. Anyway, but it is a way to get started with life drawing, and it's not as hard as it. Don't listen to any of these bullshit books of how to draw books. The how to draw books are more for illustrators and cartoonists and this kind of thing of that's for people who already, you need to understand life if you're going to draw. This is why I'm not a drawing guy much, because I haven't had a lot of practice with it. But it takes a lot of practice to get that ingrained in your brain for the muscle memory of oh, I roughly know what the head is. And the reason we see the how to draw books, they have the circle with the circles inside of it. That's from people who understand proportion. They already know how to draw a circle, how to draw a straight line and keep it straight and, and move things around. But even then, you're never going to draw perfectly straight lines and stuff. That's why a lot of digital tools are there to do it. And even when you're analog, Do you really think dudes are not drawing with a straight edge? If you're drawing a straight line and you think you can do it by hand, you're fucking lying to yourself. Look at Da Vinci's work. Da Vinci's work is always like geometrically perfect. He doesn't just eyeball it and hope it works. He was pulling out rulers and fucking string and shit and like making everything perfect with vanishing points and all that. Fucking Chad, man. That's why I love Da Vinci's work. Him and I would say it's a toss-up, actually. Da Vinci was very technical, but I think when it comes to subject and color, I very much like Rembrandt. I think there's Rembrandt, there's Raphael, right? They're both of them are very good. You know, it just, oh my god. It's the old masters, that's what it's for. Okay, so that's opened up now, so we can go back down there and fuck around with that later. But I finished my things I need for my smelters. We yapped enough to buy some time for those to finish. So now we need to put up 20 smelters in this area. So what did you make while I was away? You managed to make 12 and 4. So it'll feed itself and it'll make 12. So now, what do you get if I feed this back in? Right, so if we transfer stack, shift left, transfer all, transfer half. Okay. See, I don't have a way to... Do I have a way to pull this and just... like, split... You can split stack, but you can't... You can't, like, do it with numbers, like, in Satisfactory. That's okay. We'll just, like, split this... We'll just see... I just want to see the 1-to-1. Alright, so that was 197. So what does 1 get me? Each threshed Kindle Vine is going to give me 3 and 3. So it's a 1-to-3 ratio on the Kindle Vines. Right, so it's a 1-to-3 ratio. Meaning each time I do the 12, that's 12 times 3. So you're going to get, what, 36? 12, 24, 36, yep. So you're going to get 36 of the fiber and 36 of the extract. Okay. So now we want to wash this, and we want to do the washing thing and figure out where we're going with that. So how do we wash it? Make wash. Okay, we can just do it ourselves. I'm just trying to... I love that I can do some of these myself so that I can check it for the ratios. So if we wash the Kindle Vine, what do we get? Okay, we get 7. So we get 4 more extract. And we get no residual plant fiber. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So that's 1, that's 4. So basically every harvest would be worth 3 of these. You'd be able to do 3 of these. But again, you then have to do the Shiver Thorns. So you would need a ratio of 1 planter of Kindle Vine to 3 planters of Shiverthorn, because, you know, 3 times 4 is 12. So to get 12 extract, and again, you have to get the extract out of that. So you actually have to extract that. So when we do the extract, we have to put in the bud. We put in the bud, so we have to grow the bud. We then have to extract the bud. So, you know, we get the seed and the bud, and then we have to redo the bud. And to send the bud back in to be sent, go through it again, and we get 3 and 3 there. So there's no washed Shiverthorn. I think there's a neutralized one. I think in the skill tree I saw... Yeah, there's Shiverthorn neutralization, which I think it's in the same line with stem washing, so I assume that means that it's also... It's the equivalent of stem washing, so it'll give it the same ratios. So here you get 3 and 3. So, yeah, you actually need to do that. Oh my god. Okay. So it may be simpler to just use the plant matter fiber and then the extract from there. Alright. So each one is going to give me 15? No. Could you get 12 out of... Yeah, we've already decided it's 36 of each, because each full harvest of this is worth 36. So 36 extract, 36... I mean, that's plenty of extract to be doing the limestone, right? So that 36 extract would actually supply 18... it would be able to do 18 of the furnaces. So basically, one of these would theoretically be able to supply enough to do an entire row of the limestone. Close at 18, not 20, but you know, who's counting? Unless we did the Shiverthorn thing. If we did the Shiverthorn thing, then yeah, we would need a lot of production of Shiverthorn. But, big but, we could wash it. We wouldn't have to worry about the plant fiber and all that. But then, if we do the Shiverthorn, we don't have it neutralized, so if we do that, then we have plant matter left over, so we have to do something with the plant matter. You know. So it becomes a whole fucking thing. Yeah, so I think we'll just do a normal Kindle Vine, and then we'll use the excess plant fiber to make some other... We can actually do that on the side. So, well, because if we wash it, then we get a bunch of extract. But if we just send the stem straight in, we can do 36, so 35 of that gets used up. We would have one spare. But if we do that, you know, you need 18 a minute. So if you do 36, you can supply 2 of these, basically. You can mostly supply 2 of these. So we'd be making like 30 frames a minute, which means we could... Yeah, again, we would just need like one fucking thing of this, and this would supply this, and that would supply that. But we need to do the extract as well. So that's 18. This is 36. So half of what we export from here, half can go into the assembler. The other half can be sent to the cooker, because that's 18, right? No, because we would need more than that. We need a whole thing of this to supply all of the 20, basically. Yeah, alright, so we need 2 planters, is what I'm getting at. I'm trying to say I need 2 planters of this. So we need 2 planters of Kindlevine. Okay? 2 Kindlevine planters. And that should run continuously through the thresher. Right? That shouldn't be a problem. Then that would be 36, and the other one would be that. So basically, split that in half. 36 goes to supply the limestone production. Right? So 36 would supply the limestone production. 18 would go to the frames. Right? Well, the other half, the other 36 would go to that, and then the other 36, because we're splitting this up. Mind you, we'd have 2 growers. So you'd be doing that. Basically 1 a minute on planter to... Yeah, planter to thresher ratio is 10 planters for 1 thresher gets 30 Kindlevine stems a minute, right? So if we were to plant like 10 of these at once, right? So if we plant 10 of them, we can fully supply a thresher, supposedly. According to my math, I mean, that's what I put in my notes, so my math could be wrong, but it seems to be the right idea. Because these average to 1 a minute, and so if that's 1 a minute, then it supplies 1 through here, and then, yeah, you need however many a minute. Hold on, let's put a stick in here, just to see what the ratio becomes. You actually need 5 a minute. But every time you harvest this, you're getting 4 sticks. It's like it's... No, because it's 1 thing. No, hold on. I'm doing that wrong. I'm supposed to be doing the vine itself. I need some vine here. Give me some vine. Give me that. You can have that later. I need that now. Oh, damn, the iron's stopped up. Holy shit. It's not cooking fast enough. I mean, it's going continuously. It's just a very saturated belt, that's all. Let's see. Yeah, so this. What happens with this? Yeah, 10 a minute. That's why I have the 10 a minute. Because 10 of these a minute, they average to 1 per minute, and then so on and so forth. And then the seeds, you know, outputs the seed, and then outputs that, and then we're good to go. Okay, got it. Here, I'm gonna put the seed back in it, because it needs the seed. It doesn't have a seed right now in the thing. Actually, why don't you guys have any seed right now? Okay. Transfer all, drop 1. There we go. That's what I need. That's what I was trying to find earlier, was how to do it by numbers. Because these are getting threshed, so the seeds will go around and around and around and eventually get back there. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that is our correct ratio. I am so glad I've been taking notes. Like, praise be to Gaben and the Steam guys for coming up with this note system, because some games you really do need notes. It's a lot easier doing it with the overlay than it is to either... I mean, a Word document you think would be easy. You open Word, that's like, fuck, you know? Like, then you got a whole second thing you gotta worry about. Or you have to have a physical notebook. It's like, nah, just in-game, baby. In-game, I can look right at it. Okay. So yeah, we need to build 10 planters for our 1 thresher. So we need 1 thresher and 10 planters. We need 8 more planters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll make those. Those are easy to make. So we'll make 10 of those. And that will supply the thresher with 30 a minute Kindle line. We should have to fucking make a place for it now. Okay. I don't have any more 5x. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Here, we'll take this off. We actually don't, because we're not going to be doing any major production things here, so we'll shave that there. I'm just trying to square this out here. Okay. Okay, I think we're good there. That looks good. Okay, that should be fine. So, how do we want to do this? Well, we gotta have... We can put the thresher back to the wall like this. We need inside and an outside. I hate that the thresher has like 4, 2, 2 instead of just 4 and 4, an asymmetrical in and out, but it is what it is. That's kind of the challenge, is to work around that. Oh, the planter actually fits nicely in here. That's cool. You can actually kind of stack the planters one side and then the other side. Kind of. But you need the inserters. You can't just do belts running straight to it, which is a shame. Yeah. Okay, so then we need a row of 5 of these and then another row of 5 with space in between to lead this in. So basically, we'll go in this side like this. And then out this side like this. And actually, we're gonna just build another thresher to... Oh, no, because we're using the things direct. Well, no, because we need the extract, right? Yeah, the extract has to become limestone. So we need to split it. So yeah, this does need to come out here with the sticks, right? And then this is where the seeds will come out. That'll work there. Alright. No, because that's where the... No, that's where the thing comes in. Yeah, the seeds will come out here and go straight back into the planters. So the planters will be along this row. Like so. Like this, right? Five there, and then we could probably kick over a little bit to make room for another 5. Well, we could also put it on the other end like this. 2. Ah, shit. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. So this will be our conveyor to that. So, yeah. Damn it, ran out. I know I could hit the, like, craft 5 button, but I don't want to. these right? Yeah, that's the in, because that's going to be the seeds. Technically, I could put them on the same in and out and just filter them, but yeah. I'd rather it just be one line. So that's for the seeds. Well, you actually need to be filtered. Okay, so you're going to pick up the seeds and put them back in. So that's the seed row. Oh, shit. I took out the floor. Why did I take out the floor? I'm a fool! I'm a foolish floor man. It's so hard to get it back. There. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So we'll just go ahead and go to this side. We're going to remove that. We're going to do that differently. There you go. Around the side. Around this side. Around the side. And this is the collection area. So I'm just going to go whoop. And there you go. Nice and clean. Very nice. Okay. Good. And then out, 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 out. And out again, and out again. Out here, out there, out everywhere. There you go. Cool, so those are all outs, those are all ins. So the seed goes in, the thing comes out, comes in here, gets threshed. Good. Okay, here's the question. Do we filter the thresher again or not? That's a good question. All right, let's just start growing these. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, and then the seed's gonna go that way. The stems are gonna go this way. Yeah, because the stems are gonna split, and one's gonna go straight into here to make frames, and then one half goes to frames, the other half goes to being threshed again. So we do need another thresher, actually. So we can just split them off. Come on now. Alright, thresher's gonna take a minute. So then this can pull it here. You're just gonna look for the stems, and then the stems are gonna get pulled this way. Okay, good. That didn't link up. Thank God. That would have been really aggravating. Okay. Okay, and then the other thresher is going to be here. And this way we have the split happening somewhere around here. So maybe. Hold on. Because this, I don't want it getting in the way of it. Yeah, no, because that's the one that goes around there. So we put this maybe here. I'm just trying to find the optimal setup for what we're about to do here with the floors. Like I said, I'm trying to set this up because it's a big plan. There's a big plan happening here. Okay, so this is gonna go straight and get fed into there. So you're gonna get fed the stems directly. To make that, we need to get 20 furnaces going here somewhere. Probably throw all the smelters like right here, maybe. Yeah, and get the copper going too. I completely forgot about that part of this equation we're doing. Okay. All right. And you're gonna thresh that. So. Yeah. We could just put a line on it, but I kind of want to just merge it off so that it has a set thing like this. We can do that. There we go. So that way it's got sort of an even split going on. In one way, split twice, 1, 1, 1, 1, you know. Even distribution, sort of. Gotta remember there's gonna be plant fiber that comes out of this. Okay, so 1 inserter ought to be enough for that, because whatever this can produce, so... Oh, these are about to pop. Okay, cool. So first harvest is gonna come up here soon. Alright. Then the... I should have made this a loop, honestly. But... it'll be fine. It'll saturate. It'll be saturated, it'll be fine moving the fuck along. Because it's... Well, it's what? It's, you know, 10 on deck, so I just need to add 10 into this system, and that'll make sure that there's always one that's, you know, where it should be. I don't know. Here they come! The first harvest, okay. Then that one's gonna thresh into the extract or not, so we're gonna need 2. We're gonna need 1 that pulls for the extract, 1 that pulls for the plant fiber, so plant fiber on the back, okay. And then extract on the front. There we go. Put them in 2 completely different lines. So at least this will be starting eventually. I'm not going to start right now. I want to get this all started around the same time. So it is splitting evenly, which is good. So this stick becomes that. These go onto these lines. All right, I'm just making sure step by step that this thing's actually working correctly. Yeah, this will work, because then these will get filled. Yeah, and then whatever's left over on the end here, I'll just fill in manually to add to the standby system. Holy fuck. Look at how many. Because it all popped at once, so you got all these sitting in the queue now. Alright, so you're making 30 sticks a minute, which are getting transferred here. 15's going here. So it actually only needs 5. So that's not going to work. I could actually be supplying more than that, actually. Because 30 split into 15. That's going to be... Yeah, that's split 5... That's split like 7 this way, 7 that way. I need to split another one and then run it back into the line. Because right now it's like overloading that. It needs to go this way. Because this needs 18. Right? My brain's completely dumb. I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, we need like a full 30 to that. Well, I mean, we do 18 here. That's going to give us an excess of 12. So then 5 can be taken up here. And that's still an excess of 7. Yeah. It'd be fine. Just let her roll. Let her roll. We will put it together as we go. Sort of flying by the seat of our pants right now. Just don't fly too close to the sun, Icarus. We'll be fine. It would be fine. Let's see, what do we got here? Knievel extract. Yeah. Okay, so the extract needs to go into the smelters, which are going to be down this way. So we could just put the smelters maybe like that. And then immediately start pulling as they go. That'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we'll loop it around and have it pull from this side. 1, 2, crap, the iron's gonna get in the way. 3, 4. I didn't think about this layout. That's fine, we'll just move that. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
You've got a nice little batch of smelters going now, Breaker. Don't stop.
Sweet. Okay. I'm over encumbered. So we do this. We go... Well, before we connect it all up, I want to play with it first to make sure it's doing the thing right. We do this, it grabs it, comes around through the middle, where it grabs it again. And we could even loop it back into itself, potentially. Oh. Yeah, we could, just for funsies, make it a nice loop. Cool. So now this will loop. And then we can put the sorter on one of these other ends, maybe, to send it somewhere with the plant matter. Plant matter gotta go somewhere. Well, how many is it putting out? It's putting out 15 a minute there and 15 a minute there, so... Either way, I mean, it'll get pulled off the belt here. It'll be fine. Well, that's the thing. We're only producing 15 a minute there. We need enough to supply all this. Wait. Am I doing this right? It needs 2 kindle vine to make a limestone thing. And we've decided that we need 20. Yeah, so I think I need an additional thresher, so I might have to build another thresher maybe over on the other side there to help supply this. I don't know, we'll get it started. We'll at least get it started. Again, it doesn't need to be at 75 a minute. That's kind of high. So even if we get half that capacity, 30 a minute would be nice, because it's something I don't have to do and it can just stack up in the meantime. Oh god, here's the question. How the fuck am I gonna get them out of here? I didn't think of that when I looped this. Damn it. Oh, I did not think any of this through. This is why you have to think things through. Because now it's just going around and around like a dickhead. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Just start smelting it. We will figure out how to get it out of there in a second. Okay, maybe we'll use the middle. Like, here's an idea. Why don't we do this, cut that off, and then instead of going through the middle, we'll do around the side. So the middle will be how we get it out. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can go this way. Nope! Don't go up and over. Get rid of those. Not like iron production's, you know, a problem right now anyway. We got plenty of ingots for now. So we can just let that back up a little. Okay. And send it the other way so we don't send it into a frickin' wall. So then we come back here. And we go... Oh, fuck, I forgot about the fuel! Ah, oh, damn it, we need fuel, too. Okay, we can put fuel on the same belt. It'll be fine. I forgot about the fuel. God damn it. I forgot about the fuel. Okay, that'll work for now to get it out. So we'll just... Okay. Yep. Right. Right. God damn it, I need more. Okay, I'm gonna check the log here to just go make it go away. Over this way. Okay, so that'll get them out. But now I gotta get them fuel. I forgot about that part. Shit! Now I gotta fuel these things. For Christ's sake. Okay, well, they consume... If I can make some bio... No, again, the bio stuff needs limestone too, so that becomes a whole other thing if I have to make... Then I have to make limestone just for the fuel. Alright, the sticks will do. The sticks will be fine. Yeah, this one has enough sticks for itself. If I increase production, though... Because this is only operating at 6 sticks. Why are you not filled up? What are you waiting on? You're waiting on your seeds to come back around, that's right. I think. I don't know. This thing was empty the last time I came by here too, so I might have screwed up my plant amounts. Yeah, I don't know. Leave it alone. It's fine. Yeah, there's like a couple coming out. They'll be fine. But if I increase the amount here to max it out, because this is like maxed, I think. So if you see this, I mean, this thing is got a ton in it, and from 10 of them. So 6 is enough to run. The ratio is perfect. It's enough to run these continuously. But if I add a little more, I could add the other ones. Let's see, how much would I need? How much are you guys burning? You're burning at 2 a minute. And you're producing at 30 a minute. So if you were fed continuously, you'd be 30 a minute. You're 14, no, you're 12 here, right? Because 2 times 6, so 2 times 20, Christ. 2 times 20 is 40, so I need, yeah, I basically need a whole other fucking assembly here. So what we might do is just link it to this one, but then increase its overall production by, like, having another one over here. That's not a bad solution, actually. Okay, let's flatten some stuff. Then I actually need to make some coolant in my back pocket while I'm about it. Yeah. We could do that. Ooh, I should do that, actually. Some cooling systems, because I need that for... Yeah, I need to make some cooling units to do something. What did I need cooling units for? The mining charge or something? Something. It was something I needed for the other thing. Like, there was another upgrade I needed for the to do the cooling units. So if the cooling units were on one of these fucking things, it was important. It was something that was important. No, it wasn't the mining charge. It was the miner. Ah, it was the blue quartz. Okay. Yeah, I could do that, but no, because I need processors. Well, we're not getting to that yet. We'll get there in time. Hold your horses. I'm talking to myself here, but, you know. Hold my horses. Hold everybody's horses. Okay, so I want to do that, but I also want to put that through an assembler because it just makes sense to do that. So we're going to take a little break from this mismanaged nightmare that I've created. You know, once we get it working, it's going to work cool. You know. And it'll just make floors for us in the background, but for now, let's go back to the Thresher Bay, and we'll set up a new assembler in the Thresher Bay, because that's where the extracts are that I need to make cooling gel. So we'll just make a stack of that, and we'll limit whatever storage I put it in, because, you know, a lot of this doesn't need to be running continuously. You know, it's like there is an upper limit to, like, how much of this crap I need. Like, do I really need this much extract constantly? No, probably not. Okay, assembler... What do I need to assemble this constantly? Oh god, you need limestone to assemble this too? And you need iron components. Alright, forget it. I'm doing it by hand. It's not worth having just 2 of these when I can make 1 by hand. I'll just... I don't know, max out my thing. Yeah, just shift-click, make all 245 of them. And that'll just make it in my back pocket. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't have my limestone and iron. Like, I don't even have my iron components set up to be automated yet. That's kind of what I'm trying to accomplish here, is automate, you know, fucking production of things so I can get limestone. And then, but at least now we know if we want to make a shit ton of limestone, we're going to know how to do it. That's, again, there's a method to the madness. It might seem like I'm an idiot. I'm working out the system. I'm figuring out what the ratios of things are and what we need in order to proceed. I may be an idiot, but I'm an educated idiot. Alright. Yeah, so all those are going to get snatched off and put through there. Right? And the fuel... Oh, God. Who knows about the fuel? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's on one side. We gotta go on this side. Which way is it? It's like same way, so like that. And again, yeah, I said I could just use the fuel to like feed into that. Maybe. So those will feed. That works. Gotta get the fuel going. I might do a raised level for the fuel. Because, like, I'll expand the fuel here, I'll do a raised level here, Like, no, because I can't, because, well, I can do it from this side, maybe. Yeah, I made this too compact, I think. Well, again, we can add excess fuel to here. So if we make so much that this loop fills up, then we can spill some out this way. And then what? And then how the fuck are you gonna get it there, genius? Because you need the inserters. I keep forgetting about the inserters. My brain is stuck in Satisfactory land, where you just feed things with conveyors, and it works. Alright. I may have to just hand feed these, for a while. I feel like going with a better system. I should not have built this right next to the iron. That was my mistake, honestly. I should have built it somewhere else. I gave too much room to this. If I scooted over by 2, I'd have room. I have to scoot this entire assembly over 2, though. The entire thing has been scooted over 2 to make room for the damn fuel. Alright. Yeah, because, I mean... it's annoying. I mean, it would honestly probably be easier just to move the smelter array. Because the smelter array is only 6 of these. So we can move that into maybe over in this hovel back here. Yeah, we already have enough room. We could basically move the smelters to this side. And that would open up enough room for me. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll put the other thresher here for the extra fuel. Okay. I'm just flattening this out so I can, you know, work with it easier. I only have one friggin' platform? Are you kidding me? What? This is bullshit. Okay, I do have a couple of 5x, so I could use those and then fill in as needed. God, I have like nothing. Okay, whatever. Good enough. It's again, this is why the flattening tool is handy. Because we don't have the flooring for this. The irony is that I'm doing this to make more flooring. So that's why we got the flattening upgrade. See, now we have a nice flat floor, even though we don't really have a floor. I'm just filling in these holes because I know me, I'll be stupid enough to step into this corner and get stuck like an idiot. And I don't want to be an idiot. Alright. Shit. I keep hitting Q thinking it's the twitchy button, but it's not. Okay. So, yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's how it's done. That's how we do it. Let's go. God, this game kicks ass. I don't know, it's just something so satisfying about using this gun, man. I think it's because it's the same idea as like the Half-Life gravity gun thing. That's what's so satisfying is the physics of it. Like, getting to use this, and there's not really physics to it. It's like, but it's voxel-based shit. Like you get to clean things on a grid, and it makes it super cool to look at. Also, that Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's just gonna be floating there. Oh, we could actually put a platform down eventually and cover that as a second level. But yeah, so now we can do this. We'll need another thresher, and we'll add like 3 more to the system. I think that would be enough. Yeah. No, see, because we're trying to power a whole thing over here. I mean, it's because we have what 12 here, 40 here for power requirements. Yeah, because you're consuming 2 a minute on the sticks. Yeah, you guys need 2 sticks. So, yeah, you're 40, you're 12. That's 52. I'm currently outputting enough to keep these running. Maybe? Why aren't you running? What the fuck? What the hell is going on here? Where's my sticks? Boy! I don't know. This is why we gotta overload it. We gotta add, like, way more to this. Again, we could use this backspace as well to add even more, farms this way. To just add to the thing. Yeah, we actually don't need this much room. We just need enough room to put down some planters, to add to it. So we'll do, like, we'll do 3 more planters that are to it. But again, it's... What if we put 4 planters on the back to max this out, and then we can use this space to make another setup, which has its own 3, 3, and then 4 across the back. Yeah, 4 across the back is actually a much better idea, because you're already along the seed thing there. It's not hard to hook up the rest of the stuff. I'm a genius. I'm not. I'm really not. Don't confuse my intelligence for genius. I am not Albert Einstein. I am not any of these smart people. Please do not assume I am. I'm an idiot. It's the smartest thing that I can say is that I know nothing, you know? Okay. So we need 4 more planters, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let those kind of make them up. Oh god, they have to come in after all the friggin'... all the things. All the I've crafted all the goos. Alright, well, I've been crafting them for a minute here. How many's left? I don't know. I queued up like 245. Yeah, just cancel that. And then we'll get back to that in a minute. We'll do the planters first. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to want another... Because this row supplies 30 a minute, which is, you know, obviously we need 12 a minute here. But that would be enough to do that and then have 8 excess. So that 8 excess would be 38. That would be just not enough to keep it flowing at full rate, but it would be kind of enough. Close enough, you know? So, yeah, but you have to do the math of, like, splitting that off and merging that and adding that to a whole new line and, I'm removing all this shit in a minute anyway, so who cares? Yeah. Basically, the way we're going to set it up, we're going to get this up to 30, we're going to get that up to 30, and then we go from there. So that's 60. We can put 40 into that and then 20 into that. So we'll, like, split it off. If we split it in half, that goes 30-30. And then we split the split, that's 15. So 15 goes back into 30, goes into 45. 15 goes to here, so both bets will be saturated with more than they need. But the math should work out if I split it right. Okay. Speaking of planners, though, we're going to need 10 more. There you go. Pick those up while I'm doing this. Yeah, so putting these on the back end is actually not a bad play. And again, this is all working out the kinks for later on when I need to scale this up. So now I'm figuring out the optimal design of how to do a thresher farm. This is how you do a thresher farm, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at how nicely that fits.
Those planters, Breaker, but I want to see a farm.
Alright, bitchy. Relax. Damn. Woman is a bitch, I swear. Alright. I want to see a farm. Like, alright, I'll get you a farm. Okay, I didn't put those right. I gotta put these, like, 1 back. I gotta have room for the inserter. See, this is where letting me put this in my hotbar would be cool, because then I could have it in my hand and just throw it in there. Actually plant it with a little animation. That'd be cool. Okay. Oh, wait. No. other way. We want seeds going into this, because this is the seed line. And then we go to the back, we put 4 on the back for the outline. Then where's the outline? The outline is over here? That's the outline. That's the outline. So we need to, like, hop, skip, and jump the outline to add to it. That's fine. We'll just do this. Ah, shit. Oh. There you go. Down into there. Up over there. Okay. Okay, we could put it on the side, but again, I'm trying to make this as compact as possible. One up. There we go. And then we're gonna put these in a line over to here. Where's the thing? The thing is there. Okay, that's fine. So we'll put this. We could actually rotate that later. Yeah, that's going in, right? Yeah, it's going down. Okay, I'm just making sure. Making sure it's right. Order for the construction of 100 electrical components. Yay! Dreaming of electric sheep. Nice. Let's see. That's gonna go up here. Rotate this way. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna rotate this. Like that. Give me the fixed. There we go. So the ones at the back end can be added in. And I'm sure there's a better way of doing that, but it's, you know, the most compact design I could come up with, so leave me the fuck alone. Feed it in, you ass. Oh, it's growing, maybe. Oh, it's not connected to the power, because it's not sitting on a... God damn it. It's not actually getting power. Oh my god, I need a floor. Make the floor, you son of a bitch. Okay, has this been making planners, actually? Because I could use some planners. Oh, I haven't been making planners. I'm a dumbass. I remember I was waiting to make that, but fuck it, just make the frames, man. Put the fries in the bag. Make the frames. Yeah, because I need this to connect to the fucking grid. Because I'm a moron. Okay. Let's see here. Damn it. The damn conveyor belt's in the way on the floor, and it's hard to click it when it's in the way like that. Come on, just work with daddy. There we go. 1, 2, 4. There you go. Now you're turned on. Just enough. I gotta add more to it, but that's for now. Yeah, we gotta get more plant frames and stuff. How we doing? Already update. Very nice, very nice. Suppose we could put these into storage for the moment, but it's not that big of a deal on the plant frames. We're moving all this over by a smidge anyway, so yeah, this whole thing gotta change. Oh my god, Eric. Yeah, let that wind up and do whatever it's gonna do. I'm gonna clear this out so we can work with this. One nice thing about the smelters is since they are powered by fuel, you don't have to worry about them being connected to a floor. I wish they were electric drills so I could just put them on the power grid, not have to worry about fuel, but can't have everything in life, can we? I'm gonna go ahead and make some more coolant, actually, before I forget. What? Shift? Oh, shift left click for all. There we go. Trying to do the all thing, it wasn't alling. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna use this back here for the smelter bay. Oh shit, I took the floor out. Damn you, floor! There we go. Be very careful. We don't want to hit the floor here. Well, actually, we don't want to demolish all that. We just want to get it back to maybe this corner here. And then we're going to use our replacer to take it down a notch. Because we're going to be going the other way with it. No. There we go. I know you guys want a fuel line. I'm working on it. Damn thing falling out its claw like, father, feed me. No. Fuck you. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're trying to dismantle all this because we really don't need it. It was cool the way I had it, but that was then. This is now. So the future is now, old man. We have to adapt. Gotta make up a whole new shkaboodle. Alright, so we'll just kick these around to each other. So you're gonna come around like this, wrap to that. There you go. So that's one big cyclotron of bullshit, and we'll figure out where we're going after that. Okay, so this is fine the way it is, but we're gonna chunk it back a little so we can put some conveyors here. So we'll put the second conveyor line back, actually. I had no reason to remove that, and I'm an idiot. We could have just left this line the way it was. I know, I'm dumb, but hey, at least that means it gets to look cool again. So this is its own line that we can plug stuff into after we do our filtering to make it different. There we go. Alright, cool. So now this is doing what it's doing. Great, fantastic, wunderbar. Alright. And you're feeding in, you're doing what you're doing, yeah? I don't know. You're ready for seeds, that's great. Where the fuck are the seeds? Oh, the seeds are stuck here because it has nowhere to go with the sticks. Ugh, kill me. Okay, we need another thresher. So we can double this up. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Right. Let's see. I'm gonna need more floor here, aren't I? Most likely. Pick up some nice floor for that. We'll try and fill that in, but yeah. Once it gets done with the basic shit. Okay. We need to do what here? Basically the same setup here, but over here. So let's start with the planters. And these are on the seed rack, so we could actually just tie them to the same seed rack. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then this one is there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then this one is not dead center. It's like one off. But we'll put the thresher down first, and then we'll go from there. But I want to put the plates down before I do that, because it's a bitch to try to get these things hooked up otherwise. Come on, make more plates. Daddy need more plates. Thank you. Actually, we'll do it this far, and then we'll use power plates to link this up for now. We can come back and pretty this up later. Again, this is not a permanent thing. This is just the first stage of floor production, which I should have done a long time ago, but... Fucking I don't That's all I got for you is I'm enjoying myself. Fuck you. That's all that matters. Okay. So we'll have a little circle in here that's also the same line, so... that's the seed circle, which is going to run through here as well. Run that all the way through there. Oh, there you go. Yeah, just change that real quick. We can change it back later. I need to saturate all these so they start growing. Okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Alright. And then Thresher goes where? Thresher goes 3 off of that. So wherever that is, count 3 and then put the Thresher. So we got 1, 2, 3. So the Thresher needs to go in the middle here somewhere. I think like back here, maybe? How deep is that? From the back, it is 3 as well. So, it looks like 3. That looks good. Yeah. That's about right. These 2 are lined up. Yep. Alright, that's right. Cool. Cool. Okay, so then we can put the planters in. Just count 3. Okay, and I gotta put some more in here for this one. 1, 2, 3. And line it up. Should be good. Yeah, good. All right. Start growing as we add the infrastructure for everything else. Okay, so here comes the seed. Is that the seed or did I run it through the back? Yeah, the back is where it takes it away. The seed goes this way. Right, and then that's... Does the seed go up or down? The seed is first level, so this connects straight back to seed. Yeah, that... The thing that... Wait, the thing going up and over, is that seed as well? Yeah, okay, so it needs to connect to this, actually, so... that, and then that'll hook it back to the seed area. Back to the seed. Alright, make that the merger splitter. So that's all one big loop now. So ideally it will filter correctly. I don't know. Alright. Go like this. I think. Which way does this go? It goes down, right? No, it goes up. This goes up for that, yeah. So we go from here, we go up to there. We then go up to there. Okay. And then, what are we pulling out or putting in? We're pulling out, so like that. We need to pull out. This is good, this is good. And there. Alright, cool. We need more. Here, I'll make like 40 of them. That'll last me a minute. You are for seeds, so you get in. Cool. Oh, motherfucker. I put it too fucking close again. Kill me. Alright. Alright. Split decision. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move these a smidgen back. So we're just gonna... What the hell are you? What the hell are you doing? You're adding something to somewhere. I don't know what the fuck you're adding. You're taking something out and you're putting it somewhere. What the hell are you doing here? Yeah, no, these are filtering it. I don't know what the fuck he was up to. Oh, wait. You were the thing that's supposed to be loading them in. That's what you're doing. Okay, I was confused. Like, what the fuck is that one doing? Okay, so yeah. Yeah, we gotta move these, like, a smidgen back. Christ almighty, I can't believe I keep forgetting to check these things before I build them. Alright, this is gonna be jank as fuck, but we're gonna figure it out. Like this, maybe we could do? No, because then this one's not gonna go... These are gonna go... But, alright, whatever. Move these back by 1. Okay. Move the planners back 1. That gives it a little bit of room. Move this back 1. That one doesn't fucking move, though. Oh, okay, forget it. I wish I had an undo button. I don't. I guess I gotta put it back myself. My jewel rats? Okay. I'm not thinking straight. I've been at this for 8.5 hours. Jesus Christ, can't believe I've been playing for that long. It does not feel like it. Alright, just put them back the way they had it. Just leave it alone, for God's sake, and we gotta move everything here by 1. I didn't measure it out right. It needs to go 1 more over. I am probably playing this in the worst way possible as well. I fucking know I am. Like, I'm doing this in the dumbest way possible, I'm sure. Okay, so you're pulling out. Put those back in. Put those back in. Alright, that's fine. That's back where it was. Fuck me, you guys. This whole thing has to move by a smidgen to the right. Those are fine. They don't need to move anywhere. Just everything inside of this needs to move over 1. Like, this has to move over. That has to move over. All of this has to move over. Fuck me. Like, we have to go 1 more out. Come on, just blow the damn thing up already. Jesus. Taking forever here. Okay. Now we wrap this around 1 more bend, so this is the right angle. Okay, so that'll go around with the seeds. Alright, so the seeds will go around and around and around and around and around. Okay. 6 here. Fucking 3 here. Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Seed insertion from this track. Gotta admit, the music is calming me. It's good vibes, man. It's bringing me the good vibes. Alright, and then these are pulled out. Then these are done this. Alright. And you're added to it. That's where the thresher needs to be. Okay. God damn it, I put the wrong thing on. How do I keep doing that? Replace them. There we go. Thumbs up. Okay. Planter in the middle. Okay, that works. Pulling from here. Okay, good, good, good. That's fine. That's good. Pulling out from here. you, we can just link up to the belt that already exists. You can just join this belt. Actually, wait. Stop. Where are you going? Yeah, no, because that belt was going to go into this thresher. No, this needs to go back into its own belt, so I have to build the same thing here. Okay, so right after the thing, I gotta go vertical. Okay. And then it goes down along that row. So it clicks into this one. It goes down, so go this. Go like this. That. Locked surface. Okay, it bing. Okay. All this for some fuel, by the way. All this. And if I was doing this with, like, biofuel, it would be somehow even more complicated. Because I gotta add limestone into that equation. And just, like, this is the simplest you can do to generate fuel in this game. Fucking wild. Alright. Start filling these up. Get them cooking. Get them a-rocking and a-rolling. Get them a-moving now. Get a move on, baby. Alright, you're good. You're good. You're good. This one. Yeah. They should all be lit up now. Okay, good. So now you're going. Get some sorters here. Left sorter, right sorter. Left sorter is seed, right sorter is sticks. Okay, so stems, seeds. Gotta put that on the seed line. So now that joins the seed line. And then the stick line goes under the seed line, but this one's gonna go over because I put one and then the other. Which is fine. Goat's my goat's fine, man. Don't even question it. Don't worry about it, daddy-o. Okay, so we're gonna join those together down here. So that we can then split them later. But I need to start them at 60 so I can then split them back into... Because both are going to be about 30. So they're both 30, then they're both 60, then together they're 60, and then I split them in half. Wait, no, they start at 30. Whoa, wait, pause. Wait a minute. I just did it again. Stream's over after this. I'm just getting this set up. I don't even think I want to get the... Like, I gotta get the smelter set up here at least. But then after that, once we get this back and sorted, then we're good. But, like, holy fuck. It just... Yikes, Captain. No, I think I did my math wrong. 30 from this, 30 from that. Total of 60. Split one, add to the other. So we're going to send 40 this way. So we're going to split 15 to go into the smelters. So we're going to put a splitter there. We'll probably put it at a different spot anyway. But that's okay, because we're going to split it where it goes into two. So that half ends up going this way, half ends up going that way. This becomes 45, that becomes 15, which is more than enough for the smelter and more than enough for those. So we'll actually have some excess, which means the belts will be saturated. Alright, we're good. Theoretically speaking, this should stay saturated. It should stay fine. I mean, it was working with the smelters before, based on my numbers, so it should be fine. Maybe. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know, man. Game over, man. It's crazy, man. Alright, so this is all working wonderfully, it seems. Alright, so now all we gotta do is put the smelter back down. I mean, the smelters and that, so we... Oh no, I just realized that's gotta factor in the equation too! Shit! Oh no! How much do you guys want? You guys eat fuel at a rate of 0.6. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, okay. 4, 8, 4, 8, 10, right? We're doing 10 here. 1, 2, that's 10. Alright, so we got 10 going. 10 by 6. 10 by 0.6, so that's 60. So that's 6 a minute? Is that right? Am I stupid? Let's see. Yeah, that's 6. Which means the total for the smelters and miners is not... If I supply it with 15, that won't be enough. Alright, but we have enough in this system. I just have to split it in such a way that it makes fucking sense. Okay. Brain engage. If we have a 45 go this way, and then we split that 45, that becomes 22 and a half, right? Right? Yes, 22.5. If we were to split it 3 ways, yeah, okay. There's a way to reduce it through splitting that makes it more even and makes it wrap back around. Again, I could just probably stick it on one big ol' fucking loop of all this fuel at the same time. That's besides the point. Okay, let's just get the 6 smelters up, and then we'll worry about what the fuck we're splitting in a minute. Okay, need room on the back end here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We could probably just do 6 in a line. That might be easier. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. So we want... Oh, I need conveyors, actually. Holy shit. Actually been a minute since I had to build some conveyors. Because I built so many before with the assembler that I've been using that stack for a while. Okay, these... Okay, we need 1 line for in, 1 line for out. So... What's our outline usually? The outer ring is usually the fuel line, the inner line is usually the outline. That means I actually need a little more room here. Actually, no, we're just gonna move these over. Make it easier on myself. We'll just put these, like, in the middle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Okay, so inline, outline, right? So out for the iron, in for the other one. So out, and then blue will be the fuel line in. There you go. Blue for the fuel line in. I'm sorry, did I just put 2 of these on like a dumbass? I did. I made 1 row of these and put 2 on for out. Right? I need 1 in, 1 out. God, I'm dumb. Fuel in. Okay. Fuel in, iron out. Yep, that works. Well, iron in, ingot out. Iron in, ingot out. That's what I was trying to do before. That's why I got confused. Alright. Right, so that was right, I just had it the wrong way. Ingot out, or in, ingot out. That's what it is. Okay, so these are gonna go... we're gonna send the ingots away. We're gonna send them to Victor. So we just send them that way. That'll work. And then this one's gonna be the fuel line. It's gonna be the in line from the miners. Okay, the miners, the fucking iron's just spinning around in a circle here. We actually don't need this section. here's what we do. We just go... Again, I deleted that not thinking. Don't judge me. Okay, so we'll go inline in the back. That's where the iron goes. The fuel is going to come from over here somewhere. So why the fuck not? Fuel goes like this. Fuel goes burr. Yeah, and I'm trying to get this... Like, this works for the 15. But then I need another sticks to fuel that. 15 in here. Split that, I get 7 and 7. Split 7, and the problem is the splitting does not work perfectly. Like, in Satisfactory, it's down to the mathematics of, like, 15, 30, 60, 90, 120. It all tends to work pretty perfectly. Here, not so much. So, you know what? I think, for the moment, we just need to make a big old fuel line that touches everything. So put that on the fuel line. Woo! Big fuel line circle. Hell yeah, brother. Join the fuel line circus. It just goes in a big ass circle and feeds whatever the fuck it's gonna feed. And there will be enough on the line to feed everything eventually once it becomes saturated. Oh, God. Yeah, I have to move this entire thing over one so I can actually feed the damn thing. Like, there has to be enough room for the thing to have the fuel going in. Yeah, because there's no way to get the stuff out and the fuel in off the same line. That would become a nightmare. I do have a little bit of room on the back here, but not enough to put long extenders, really. Maybe I do. Like, if I were to put long extenders here, to move it from out to in there, right? And then we could use this inner as part of the fuel loop. I might not have to move any of this. I'm just seeing if I can do that without moving it first. So that would go there. And, oh my god, I think I actually have just enough room to do that. Yes, let's do that. Okay. And then... yeah, that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. So wait for that to roll up. Oh, we're still making conveyor belts. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the fuel line. So we actually don't want these. I want these rotated so they can take from the fuel line. Right, so they're taking from the fuel line and giving to that. This is taking from the 4 line and giving to that. Yeah, which we know works, it's saturated the belt, so that's already set up off this one bit here. So that'll be enough there. And then, the thing is, you gotta supply this thing with like 134 a minute for an output of 67. I may have overkilled this. I don't know. I don't know if I got enough. I need 134 a minute. I mean, this thing's producing 15 a minute. We're gonna need more. Gotta add more threshers. But it will work to make a couple of floors for me in the spare time while I'm setting up the rest of it. Like, as I'm slowly setting up other better systems, you know, and setting up more saturation with more resources. Okay, so that's all set. We just gotta get the fuel line connected here, so fuck it. We ball, turn the fuel on for everybody. And then this line, all we have to do actually to hook this up to the fuel line is go like this. Get, you're in the way, move. Actually, I'm not gonna do it from that side. That's, well, actually, it's a loop. It has to go around. We could go vertical, actually. You go up and out, yeah. God, I love vertical shit. do like that, then I can walk under it. Yeah, that's a little claustrophobic. Let's make that higher. There you go. Make it nice and high so I'm not feeling like it's over my head. I mean, it is over my head, but you know what I mean. Got that. You go there. So that's all merged into that. So that's gonna hang out. No. Stop it! You moron. You moronic piece of shit! That'll work. We'll just send this the frickin' another way. There. Just gotta have a little bit of a buffer zone because this damn thing is stupid. Alright, so that's hooked up to allow the flow to go back through. Basically, we're just gonna split it from here and have it go straight in over here. Got just enough room. I accidentally built this thing with just enough room to go vertical. I'm kind of a fucking genius. Like, I'm accidentally a genius when it comes to games like this, because it's like my subconscious kicks in and it wants me to succeed, and so it just says, fuck it, we ball, and figures it out for me in the background, and then I panic and go, oh no, I broke the thing. But it's fine, because my brain figured it out. Even though I'm stupid, my brain is smart. Like a fucking emergency system. Like, it's like a backup to my own intelligence. My forward brain, not so smart. Lizard brain, god tier. Giga Chad lizard brain. Hanging out in my subconscious, just figuring out the best way to fix everything. Alright. My problem is he won't share with the rest of the class, so I'm still fucking depressed. But, you know, whatever. Moving on. Alright, we are now fueling the entire line. It's gonna go out, it's gonna go up, it's gonna go here, it's gonna go back into the line, it's gonna get split, it's gonna join the line, it's gonna go around and around and around to fuel everything. Why aren't you working, you bitch? What do you mean you're empty? You have ore! The ore is right there. Did I... Oh my god, I put it in the wrong way. I'm a dumbass. I ended up putting all those the wrong way. Okay, so then the ingots are going to come out this way, and then we're going to send them over to Victor. We can just do this for now. No, I don't like that. We're going to do this. Send it to Vay. Send it to Victor. There we go. Now we're set up for that. So eventually it'll get sent to Victor. Alright, we're rolling on smelters. Rolling on mining. Alright, we're mining, we're smelting, we're creating fuel, we are fueling smelters for things, and then to get this out... Oh my god, okay, we're about to start making these. Yeah, I need these to actually get it out. I just finished the other one, so now I can actually make all these. Like, I just finished in the crafting tier for, like, conveyor belts. As I was coming back over here. The timing was really good. It's actually timed to the conveyor belt, kind of. I'm kind of like adjusting myself to see if I can get it right on point. I think I did. I think I got it now. I got the rhythm with the conveyor belt. It'll be ready right when I approach. Nice. Okay, cool. That's all the ones I needed. So now these are all ready to go. I just need to hook up the conveyors to link them all together to send them to some area with an assembler. Because this thing's been making frames, and so over here is where we're going to put the other assembler that's going to make the stuff. for the love of God. Alright, so this one's gonna make the full, thing, the platform thing we want to make. All this just to make some floors, by the way. But once we automate this, it'll be nice, because it'll start making floors in the background, and we don't need that many. Like, it's good to have them, but we also have the power connectors and everything, so the floors are mainly for Victor. So I'm gonna wait for the floors to stack up and not really use them too much. I'm not exploring much. I'm not setting up many more things. I'm just going with the flow. Alright, so these are all going to go that way. So we'll just zip them this way. Get them all there. Go, 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 go. God, I can't believe I lucked out. I didn't have to move any of this. I mean, I moved the smelter. I mean, I had to move the smelter to make room for this side. I wouldn't have been able to put this here. But it's fine, because now the smelter's tucked away where it should be anyway. That's fine. Alright. Then we're going to go uppies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Up that way. And then we're going to go down to this one. We'll do this one off the side, so they can merge there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be the right size, potentially. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we gotta do this, and then we gotta do right turn. Or left turn, rather. Left, right, it's all the same bullshit. Alright. Big merger. Things are coming. Things are moving. This is good. Okay, so you want the limestone? You're getting the fucking limestone, asshole. Alright. We have to move how many in a minute? Yeah, that's the problem. Is it's gonna be stacked the fuck up because I can't move that many in a minute. This is moving like 15 for each. That's moving 67. I mean, how the hell are you supposed to get that much out? There's too much. It's too much. Alright, whatever. It'll work. We'll just put down like a fast inserter or whatever. Eventually. We'll get things working right. We'll just put a fast inserter so it starts saturating at least. It'll start putting some away for us. Here, we'll fill that with the excess I have. The fuck happened to you? Oh, that's right. Your sticks are going through there doing their thing. Oh my god. Alright, well that's the thing, is we're producing a ton of sticks. Like, we need more threshers, but we don't necessarily need more production. Because this thing is producing 30 a minute. This thing is using... Yeah, this one's splitting like 15 here, 15 there. So this 15 would still be able to supply 3 more threshers. Which should be enough to get our shit up. Yeah. It's just trying to get this is... What the hell are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, stupid? Okay, you're putting that there. How did that get there? What stupid thing merged? No, what stupid thing fucking merged? What? Why are you on that belt, you fucking moron? That's not your belt, you stupid... I officially hate this system. Oh my god. Alright. Go that way. Clear the belt off. God. Now it's got this shit stuck in there. I gotta clear the entire freaking belt up. Alright. That's a stupid idea. Let's just follow it around. Much smarter idea, jackass. Chase it instead. Oh, great. Now it's making quicklime. Oh my god, now it's turning into quicklime, really? Christ, stop it. I didn't want quicklime. All because one thing merged, and I didn't see how it had merged, because I... Ooh, ah, e. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. Stop with that. You're good. Okay, it's gonna clear it out so I can actually pick these up now. Well, at least I have some quick climb now. That's fun. Make some cement. I didn't want that. It's not helpful to me. Fucking nonsense. Look at the quick climb. Look at it. Unbelievable. Clogging up the whole damn thing. Okay. Quick climb's cleared out. That's fixed. Jesus Christ. We just have to get this to freaking merge now. I gotta change that to a merger. No! 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 Get out of there! Stupid piece of shit game. I swear to God, dude. I'll stab somebody. No! Not again! Stop it! Stop it! Stop what you're doing! You're an awful person! Don't you hear me? You are a terrible, terrible human being. You're not a human being, you're a frickin' conveyor belt. Go that way. You go that way. We put a freaking merger here. We put the uppies. Put the down here. Oh my lord. Ridiculous. Copy that. Move that. Rotate that. Problem fucking solved. God, alright, so now we got the powder coming in. This is doing... It's empty, it's waiting for more saturated bullshit. Yeah, but it can't because this whole thing's shut down. Oh, God. Stupid! Where's the seeds? Why didn't the seeds get pulled out of here? Where are they? I mean, there they are. The batch is done. It just can't continue because I have nowhere to put the damn sticks. I need more threshers for this. I didn't do my ratios right, and this whole thing's backfiring. Fine. 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 Alright. You gotta move somewhere. You gotta fucking do something. What's your rate? 15? Alright, so we just need a normal one then. Actually, how many do you need a minute? Yeah, you need 50. You're fine. Okay, so we'll just do normal ones. A couple of those basic bitches. Swear to God, if this thing doesn't merger, I'm gonna turn the game right off. I'm not even. Just don't merge that. Thank you. God, crazy motherfucker. All right, so now we got 2 of the 3 components established with their infrastructure. Now all I have to do is figure out our ratio of copper wire we want to make and go from there. So we need to make 67 a minute. We need a fucking thing that'll make it. So we'll just put that there. That'll be fine. We'll plug right into that. Alright, see if I can just get this established. You're making 13 a minute. So we need to supply how many of you? We need 67, 13, 67 by 13 is, I don't know. Fucking, I can't think. It's 2 in the morning. 13 by 60, 13.5 times 4. No, times 5 is 67.5. Wow, that math actually maths out. That's cool. So we need 5 assemblers cranking out wire to fill this thing completely. Okay, how many do we have? We need 2 more assemblers. And we're just gonna stick it right along here. That'll work. Maybe. I don't really have enough room. Shit. 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 Shitty McTits. Okay. Yeah. We'll just do this, I guess. 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope that's enough because I ain't got any more. Alright, we got 5 here, so we'll do this so we got some room for grabbers and stuff. Just enough room. Like, I'm not trying to make this actually work because I need 2 more threshers on that line to make sure that doesn't back up, but yeah, it'll work. It'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. Alright, so this is going to be copper in. Like so. This will be wire out. The wire out will run straight to there. Hang on. Just to make sure it doesn't freaking merge, we're gonna make sure to run it around to here. And if it's running like 67.5 per, we're gonna need 2 lines. We're gonna need 2 lines of quick inserters. Well, you could use the filter. We could use a filter and a quick, but we're gonna overkill it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just use the fast inserter. So that'll work. Okay, you're gonna make wire. 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 Alright. So, you require 2.25 a minute. What are we actually producing? We're producing like 100 here. So, 2.25, that's not much. It's what, 5 times 2, it's like 625 per. Let's see, yeah, because 25 times 5 is 125. So then 2 times 5, 1025 per. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. That's really easy to make. So a lot of these, that's what I'm saying, a lot of these cheap things, you can make mass quantities of things to feed into other things. And that's why I want to get Victor set up, is so, you know, we don't need much to actually fuel these. We just need, you know, enough. You just have to set up the infrastructure right and plan it out properly. And then it's all, you know, it's all going to take care of itself by the end. Alright, so this should be wire hooked up. All we gotta do now is run the conveyor for it. Okay, let's do... First off, let's get that the fuck out of the way. Yep. We're gonna run a... uppy. We're gonna run up. We're gonna run up there. There you go. Good. And then all we gotta do is run from here. We could probably just split it, honestly. Let the rest go to storage and then take this out. That'll work. Alright, and we'll saturate this with some of my own, actually. Just to get it started immediately. Ah, shit, didn't have enough. There we go. So that way it saturates the belt quickly. Alright, wires coming out. There we go. Wires coming. That should give us a total of 67.5 into here. And we should now be able to start manufacturing our own floor. Not the greatest setup. It's not going to hold. I'm going to have to fix it next time. But it is, in fact, functioning, at least. Wait, that's not what I need. I need a line here. How many of these have been made? 75. So yeah, we just need a 2 line, actually. Actually, in that case, we don't even need a line. We can just put this like that. So at maximum capacity, 2 fast inserters should still be able to maintain it. I just want to see the first one get made. Oh yeah, baby. And it makes them 10 at a time every time it does it. So it goes kabing. And that's 10, you know. Like 10 in the grouping. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Free flooring. Yeah, baby. Alright, I think... yeah, we gotta add more threshers there, but... I think what I'll do is I'll cut this out. I'm just going to cut this out now so that I know what I'm doing with it. So this is where I'll put the other 2 threshers, is this way. So I'm going to need more than 12. And this is why we're automating this, so I can just go over here and pick up some more. Perfect fit. Look at that. Hell yes. 4 just to be on the safe side. Want to knock all this out. Okay. Taking that off. Kind of made a hole. That's fine. I'll put some rails in there. All right. Oh, God, I could actually probably just slap these together real quick. It probably wouldn't take much. This is the same thing. Satisfactory. Let me just do this one thing. Planet Crafter. Let me just do this one thing real quick. I swear, one thing, and I'm going to bed. I've been at this for 9 hours, dude. We've been streaming this all fucking day. My God, man, I gotta go to bed. Need to make some food though. Before I do. Yeah, fucking 2 in the morning. We've been streaming this forever. Holy shit, we've been streaming this all day. Alright. We make some threshers. And what we'll do is we'll just, you know, merge them and we'll break this out and however it works, yeah. We'll just split this thing. And we'll send one way and one the other. So this is coming out as 30. That's 15, that's 15 because it's getting split in half. This needs to be split 3 ways. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one here. Like so. Alright, and then one. Okay, maybe I can't do it that close. Maybe I gotta do like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so they have to have a little bit of space between or else the merger's gonna get really freaking confused. Like that. So those two are gonna come off the 15 line. Alright, so you can see it's already moving again. That's a good sign. Need more of these. Okay. Threshers, got those. So we're just gonna put the 2 threshers here, and then when they get done threshing for the extract, they can, we'll just merge them back together and what have you. Okay. Nope, I need that fixed level. Come on now. Bitch, what you mean invalid placement? Damn it. Fixed level. There we go. Oh, will you hurry the hell up? God, this thing, I swear. There we go. I want to run in parallel so I can put them down precisely here. Okay. And then down. Go, and another down. Come on, make me some more. Come on, ya. There you go. Alright. And then one's gonna come around town. Do this one. That'll go in. That'll go in. Ah, shit. These are so close together, I might not be able to pull things out. Yeah, I just realized that's a problem. Okay, I got a little square back here. It's gonna be a little jank, but it's gonna have to work for now. We're just gonna have to do it. It just works. Okay? Believe in the Todd Father, it just works. Alright. So you're just gonna come right around to here. Actually, I think, can I make that a right angle? That'd make that nice and compact. There we go. Then you just go like this, you go like that, you go like that. Perfect fit. So now you guys are gonna thresh, and then Yeah, we need a filter here and a filter here, because two things come out, the planter and the extract. Okay, where are we going with this? The extract is where? Where does the extract go? Which line is this? Yeah, the extract goes here. So we need to get onto this line with the extract, and then... What are you? The fuck is this? Oh, this is for the limestone. That's the limestone run. Wait, what am I doing with the excess plant fiber? Oh, nothing! Oh, good! I was stupid! I didn't make a line for that. Because, again, I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, okay. See, and now that... Okay. Alright, fine. It's fine. I'm a moron, but it's fine. Sure, that'll work enough to get this off into its own fucking thing. So plant fiber comes off. Plant fiber goes into God knows what. I don't know. Put it in a storage bin for now. I don't really care. We're just gonna send it up, and away. Here, we'll send it over there. We'll put it in a storage bin over on the other side here with these guys. So these guys, there'll be a storage bin like over, I don't know, here. That works. And then we're gonna move it down. There you go. So we'll put a storage bin on this side here once we get them all together. So you guys are pulling the... Yeah, you guys pull the extract. The front ones will pull the extract. They'll merge together and then head that way. And the side ones... Actually, no. You different, actually. No, give me the... Yeah, do that. And then you're gonna be the thing, because it's just... It works better. Go. But... What are you doing? There we go. Okay. You're gonna be the other one. You're gonna be the extract, because you're gonna be heading that way anyway. No! Stop. I said stop! Stop doing that! No, get it out of there. You clog up the system. Alright. Fine. Cool. It's fine. I hate life. It's fine. Okay. So we gotta use a long one here. Christ almighty. Alright, we're gonna use a long one to... Alright. Switch the filter back to the extract, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, problem. That's not gonna work because we can't filter the blue one. Yeah, the long inserter isn't a filter inserter. Filter inserter is different. God damn you. Okay. Fine. Cool. I'm cool. It's fine. Alright. You're gonna do the plant fiber. You're gonna do the plant fiber here. We're gonna just start running cords while we're waiting on the other thing. I forgot you had to be like out one to turn into a merger. I mean, yeah, you could do it right there, but it's better to make sure that it's working properly. Better to see you with. Alright, let's see. That's gonna have to move. This goes around, merges into here. What's the production rate on that? What kind of inserters do I need? It's 15 per, so 45. So yeah, if I use a fast inserter, it should be just quick enough to maybe not get caught. Or we just add a regular inserter as well to compensate. It's fine. Need to go get more floor. Okay, we got 10 more. That'll be enough. There you go. Put up 8. blow that rock out. Put that like right there. Okay. So we'll just do like a fast inserter and then a small inserter to compensate for the excess. There. Now those will go in there. That'll keep that system cleared. And it's a big ass box, so it's gonna take a while to fill it. Alright. And then you guys are all doing what you're doing. Right? Yeah, and then the insertion point for this is actually going to be over here. Like, there. Very strange setup. Don't fucking question it. Why you gotta be a dick about it? Up and over. Up and over. Okay, we'll have to use a vertical then. Vertical down, out that way, vertical up, over my head, vertical, here you go, vertical up, over my head, there, so now it can feed the, stop it! Stop merging everything! The merge is killing me, dude. The merge is ridiculous. Holy shit. Oh, it's gonna want to merge this too, isn't it? Alright, hold on. Cut that for a second while I put this one in, because... no. We're gonna do this one vertically. I'm really freaking vertical right now, my god. Okay, you don't need to be vertical, you'll be fine. I just want to get this established. I want to get the system actually operating. And again, it's not going to operate great, but it'll operate in the background for enough things. There you go. Actually, I don't know why I'm merging you. It's not what I need. There you go. I need to just take you this way. Oh, God. I can't get to the thing. It's over here. Christ on his throne! Okay. You just need to get on this line, right? Yeah. So, here's what we'll do. You are here. So, we'll do an up and a merge. We're going to go down and emerge here.
When you say conveyor, you say belts. Conveyor. Conveyor. Keep laying them down.
Sparks, for the love of God, I will beat the fuck out of you. I do not need you taunting me about conveyor belts right now. Stop it. It's not funny. Alright, I'm having a hard enough time trying to get these damn belts to work. That's a... rotate. That is a down, correct? Yes, that is a down. I'm just making sure I got the right type of fucking thing on this. Okay. Just put it that way. It'll be fine. Okay, and then up here. Okay, I think I finally got this solved. This goes here, that goes there, that merges there. Both of them go in here and head over to that line. It should now operate with no issues. Until, you know, this thing gets filled up. But, I mean, we can just add more boxes if that ever happens, but because we're getting 15 total at a time out of this, and this is running at 60, so that's over 45, so that's fine. So yeah, the 15, 15, 45, yeah, so 15, 30, 45, so 45 is going into here, but it's being picked up at a rate of 60, so it'll actually get rid of the backlog while we're at it, which is a good thing. Okay, so don't have to clear it by hand. How we doing? We're getting somewhere. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on product. You got plenty of fuel in the system, though. So our fuel system is peak right now. Fantastic. And we've got our thresher being supplied to the right amount. This one's probably going to be a little underpowered eventually, but right now it's all filled up, so it's fine. That'd be fine. This goes, again, I could probably just stick this in a storage, but I don't really need to do. God, you need 180 limestone to make this go off once. That's why you need 1350 in a minute. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna try splitting this. We're just gonna run this along the side. There you go. And then we can add some fast inserters. Fast inserters will help to alleviate that. Oh, they have no power because it's not connected to the thing. Okay. Just do a quick power strip. Okay. Very good. So now it's moving fast enough. I should make this a faster belt though, because these are producing at a. These are supposed to be producing at a rate of 67 a minute if they were at full capacity. So we should probably use the higher tier belt for that to make it move faster. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If it gets stocked up, I mean, it's not like it's gonna work well for that anyway. It's better we transport less here and get a backlog, because that way this can keep up and keep filing them in quick enough. It'll get there eventually. It just has to goo. No, it's trying to make. This one's trying to make quicklime. It's broken. No, stop making quicklime. What's your issue? You're good. You're making quicklime. Yeah, some of these got stuck on quicklime. That would explain why some of them are not actually going earlier in the... You guys are just waiting for more stuff. Yeah, the problem here is that this one's loading from this side, so it's actually starting the majority of them this way and has to wait till it saturates around. Fine. I like that it differentiates though, so it's like, if it's not getting the product, it is an X on the machine. If it's giving the wrong thing, it's an X on the input. So, that's pretty cool. What's your fucking deal? Oh, you're waiting for more because you have to put a certain amount in, right? Right, so right now they're just all waiting on more input. So we're just waiting for the belt to saturate, essentially. Assuming we can, which it needs too much. I mean, you need 134 a minute per machine. So we need way more threshers to be working on this to actually get this up to speed. But it will make enough in the background to, you know, be good for me. Like, I can come by every now and then and get a free one or two. Yeah. I mean, is it... It's not backed up here, is it? No, it's moving right along continuously. Yeah, it's adding them fast as it can go, but it's not adding quick enough. This one's backed up, though. Yeah, this one... Ain't moving near fast enough to unplug it. Or unclog it. Oh, it's keeping that clear. Keeping that clear. It's clear. Why do you got a bunch of sticks coming out of this one? Oh, because you're the main one. You're the extract one over here. Okay. We're just gonna take all those out and put them over here manually so that we know the system's working. Okay. Good. Good. Got a lot going on. A lot going on at Lima, but yeah, this is what Lima can be for, is in the meantime, until we get Victor set up for creating all kinds of shit that we need. This is what Lima will be doing, is whatever we need currently. Right now, our project is going to be to get Victor set up. So I think what I'll do is I'll take what panels I do have and set them up as sort of a celebratory thing, so that we can start the thing proper at Victor. So we get a Victor. There we go. Sweet. Alright. And then... where's Victor? Victor goes this way. Okay. I'm over encumbered. That's why I'm not running super fast. Okay, cool. So... Victor's thing, we're going to be pulling from here and doing out to here. So, yeah, we'll just start putting these from here. Because they're also 3s, so they'll match up perfectly. Come on now. Get through the wall. Oh, this is a deep-ass wall. Holy shit. Yeah, definitely gotta get some more speed upgrades on the mole once I start making blue cores. Oh man, just imagine the view when we come to visit here and this whole thing's gonna be filled in with floor and factory working away doing whatever it's doing. That's gonna be sick. Okay. Just clear this out real quick. Just, at least enough for this. We're gonna get this one going too. Just for funsies. Okay. How thick is this wall? It doesn't look very thick. I could probably knock this whole wall down, honestly. How thick is this wall? Okay, it's a little... It's got an angle to it, but it's fine. I just want to get this piece carved out up here, actually. Get it all nice and flat and open. I'm not so claustrophobic. Let's see. We're gonna actually switch to flatten mode. Flatten this all out to start with, so it's easier to walk on. Keep hitting the wrong button there. One day I'll figure it out. By the time I figure out what button that is, and I stop fucking that up, the game will be over. Always happens to me. It's like when you get used to writing the correct year on forms, and then by the time you're really good at that, New Year's happens and you start fucking it up all again, because now it's a new date that you have to write down. Pain in my ass. Alright. We are good to go here. Yep. So now, celebratory platforms going down. Go ahead and take these power strips away, because, well, actually, they're fine where they are. I can just put the first row down here. And then we can replace those power strips later. Imagine it, boys. Look at this cavern and see its potential. We're gonna have a factory sprawling from there all the way to here, making all the basic components, all the iron and the copper and the simple basic bit shit. It's going to be wunderbar. Okay. Do I have 100 cement? Yeah, oh yeah, I got 100 cement. Shit. Steel ingots. We could probably fire a couple of steel ingots, but you know. Yeah, we'll go put that in a. Let's see, that X-ray. Yeah, we need to go X-ray. Oh, X-ray's the one with the big staircase, isn't it? They gotta run up every time. Where am I? Yeah, shit. And I'm over encumbered too, so this is not helping. Alright, we'll go to the storage floor and dump off a bunch of this limestone and plant fiber we don't need. God. Oh, this walk is so much worse when you can't full sprint. It's actually slower when I try to use the jetpack. Ridiculous. Okay. Here we are to save the day at X-Ray. Yeah. So X-Ray wants some cement that we have, so we shall give it. Bing. Alright, so that's in there. That's part of that done. Oh, it doesn't come off the tasks and tips? Shit. Or does it? It better say it in the log, though. When you go to the journal. Oh, it doesn't even, like... It doesn't even show... Oh, my God. That's alright. Because it's not like I'm gonna craft, like, oh, I need all this cement. If I show up next time, it'll be like, oh, I already did this. Cool. You know. Not really a problem. Oh, yeah, I gotta dump all this stuff off the storage bay. So we'll go to check out the threshold. Get some more cement going and whatnot. We got cement going, which is pretty cool. We can do stuff with cement. Whatever recipe called for cement. We can do that. Alright. So let's go to the storage bay, dump off the extra limestone and stuff we got. Okay. Moving along to my face. What's the problem? Oh, you're waiting to thresh. Okay. You're still threshing, you're just waiting to thresh. Right. Got a lot of extract going. That's cool. We're gonna need more of that actually, so give me a bit. Oh, if I need to make more coolant later, I'll have it on me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I just like to keep a bit of plant matter and whatnot on me. Just a little bit of everything. It'll be fine. A little bit of everything. We got some powder going here. That's cool. Let's go make sure we top up this. Oh yeah, this thing's burning through it. Hell yeah. Sort that. Okay, got a bunch of iron on us, whatnot. Alright, seeds, all sorts of wacky stuff. Got a bunch of cores. We have 112 cores on us. Jesus Christ. Why do I have that? What do I actually need to build those into blues real quick? Just to get a couple of blues going. Well, you need the processors. You need plant matter frames, electrical components. Electrical components are iron and copper. We're not getting into that right now. No matter how simple it seems, I'm not doing it right now. That takes too much. That's too involved. How's the cement going? Here, let's put the cement away. Quick lime. Don't you need quick lime? Yeah, here. That's quick lime. They had some spare from a mishap. Okay. How are we doing over here? Getting there. Plants are still rolling. Everything's good. No hiccups on this system. So that's one area of my world that works, is the threshold. Or the thresher. Well, I mean, it's a storage bay, so you could literally call it the threshold. It's the place that holds the threshed things, so it's the threshold. Technically speaking, that works. Alright, yeah, I definitely need more production off of this, because I'm not getting enough. Yeah, you can see it's not making enough. It's not clogging up, which is good. But yeah, we need more. We need to do more stuff with this. This one, I'm going to go ahead and add... Can I add like a second one if I stack it or something? Can it just be part of that now? No. You have to actually connect them with inserters. That is beyond lame. But that's what encourages you to get storage upgrades. But right now you can see it's very slow, so it's not going to fill this up super quick. I mean, you got all this you have to go through before this thing runs into a clog. But if that happens, I just take all that out and manually move it to another one. So it's not even that big a deal. Okay, how are we doing over here? Got 10 more. Again, not going fast enough because it ain't got materials. It's got the other materials are fine. The other materials are making plenty of those. It's just we need more threshers operating more of these. I mean, we need like Christ, man. How much do I need? I need 134 a minute to supply one of these. So, what if I wanted to supply all of these? How much would it take? Let's see, 134 times 20. 2,680. What am I currently producing? Each one of these is currently producing 15. Divide that by 15. How much do we get? I would have to build, if I wanted to fully stack this system, I would need 178 threshers to produce this much. Mother of God. So if I wanted to do half, if I wanted to run this at half capacity, like that's a lot. That's a lot. See, this is why the cement and iron thing is simpler to do. That's why, because you set up the cement, you make a bunch of cement, you make a bunch of iron, you push it together, boom, you get 1x1s. And then you can get 10 1x1s for 10 these. So you're not covering as much ground, but it's cheaper to do it this way. It's a lot less complicated. But this will work for now to get me a couple here and there on occasion. So that's fine. Probably go tear up the firing range, honestly, to get more if I felt the need to. Yeah, I got plenty of coil and whatnot. That works. Yeah, now you guys see why we're doing the thing we're doing. So, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. What are you doing? You're just going in a big circle. Yeah, you're waiting to go over to Victor. What's your output, actually? Your output is, each of these is 6 outputs, so 6 times 6, 36. That's not terrible. So we can run one line of that and get that to go to Victor already. If I had one line of it, which I don't. That's the unfortunate part. So we can get it to start going this way, we can't exactly get it to go. Yikes. Okay. Actually, we don't really need this assembly anymore, do we? No. Because that was just to feed the first tier claws in, and when we move to Victor and all that, we're going to be assembling claws in a whole different region, so we don't even need this whole caboodle. There we go. So we can use this to filter it in. Yep, no. One more. Nope, one more. Hang on. There. There. Alright, and you we're gonna send to floor 2, Victor. Oh, it even tells you what floor that is. You don't have to remember the number. That's cool. Let's see. So we just need 1. Well, actually, we're moving at about 36 per, so we're gonna want an advanced one. Yeah, we're gonna want a bigger one. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Alright, there we go. Fast inserter. That should move all our ingots up to there. And then floor 2. I just want to see if it works. Because once we can get this up out of the way and start doing some stuff here. Alright, freight's working. Cool. So basically this is a huge inventory of stuff. And then we can pull this with other things as we do. Does it show me the input rate from the floor that it's coming from? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get some accumulators too. Can we make some more of those? We could, but I don't want to use up my ingredients. Yeah, it would take a while to build those, because, I mean, ingredients take 10 seconds, the raw materials take 370. That would take several minutes just to do that, when I don't need to. Alright, let's lay down some more of these. Just to get a foundation going, so we can get the super basics happening. I'm just trying to build this bridge out, really. That's the main goal right now. And then let's use this. We'll flatten this before we end. Just flatten this a bit more. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll dig this out next time, and then we'll flatten. And then there you go. And then we can add proper floor after, but the flattened floor will be fine for now. Cool. So I got that going in there. I mean, there's so much inventory space here. Like, it's so much storage. Like, it's not going to fill up before we have this set up to take it out and use it. Not a bad run, though. Not a bad day. 10 hours of this game. Holy shit. We be making a factory. That is for sure. My god. I gotta go make some Chinese food now. I'm probably gonna microwave it, because I'll, like, run out of the oven at, like, 2:30, because it's 2:30 in the morning. I don't know. I might even just make a sandwich. I don't fucking know. We'll see. Let's see. Close that down. Don't need that. Alright. But yeah, that is another stream in a book for Techtonica. What is updating here? Oh, Mini Royale's got an update, I guess. Okay. Which is good. I like, this is good. Mini Royale's actually quite fun. I need to play a little bit of that at some point. It's a nice little BR. Combat needs some tweakage, but it'll be fine. Eventually. So, yeah. Ooh. Play some Once Human on that channel too. That'd be nice. There's a lot of options. But right now we're stuck on Techtonica. 21 hours, and we're like barely into this game. It's gonna take forever to finish this. My lord. My lord, man. My lord. Alright, but that is it for that. Thanks to Christian Garcia and Dark for stopping by. You know, Christian Garcia always love the chats, the comic book chats with Christian Garcia. Cool dude. Cool dude. Very good man. But yeah, that is it for the stream. I don't think I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Probably Thursday, because I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. So I'm leaving the house for that. I'm gonna do some grocery shopping in the afternoon. And then at 5 o'clock, I'm hanging out with my buddy. Hanging out with him like online. We're probably gonna watch Squidbillies or something. And then yeah, I'll probably just chill the rest of the night. Maybe play a little BattleBit, you know, like I've been doing. And then, yeah, Thursday. Thursday would probably be the good thing. No, and then. And then, no, and then. I just realized I said and then like 4 times. But yeah, so we'll probably be back Thursday. Do a nice big stream like we did today. I like these longer streams because we get a lot done. And everything's pretty much set. We just have to get the copper, like, up there with the thing. So, like, the copper as it is now is plenty, so we'll just take all the excess and send it to Victor, and then start going on that, I guess. Yeah, so we'll do that. we'll do some of my own, like, we'll do some manual setups as well to make it go faster. But it's a whole spadoodle. I might redo the floor thing to just making the cement. Like we're already doing the cement on the threshold level, so I might go back to the threshold level, get the numbers there figured out, because now we figured out how to do the threshers. How many do we need? What kind of configuration? Now we figure out how to do limestone from threshers, and that is going to be good. So basically, next time, which should be Thursday, next time will be basically floor assembly through the threshers. So we're going to go back to the thresher farm and do a floor assembly setup so that we can constantly be making floors for that. And then what else? What would we do after that? So we make the floors, and then once we get that set up properly, we're going to go back to Lima, dismantle all that, and then, that'll free up some space to do something new in Lima that we might need, like maybe core assembly. No, because we need to just go to Victor, flatten that all ground. So yeah, we're going to do the threshold thing to make floors, and while the floors are being made, I'm going to start flattening and digging out in Victor. We're going to dig out that whole cave entrance around the elevator so we have more room. And then I'm going to flatten everything, in a good space so we can start making components, iron and copper and all the we can start little bits to make the basic amounts of those things. And then we can expand once we have the floors. We can start putting floors out and expanding, because I don't want to fill in the whole river and everything. I just want to throw some floors on. It'd be cool if the floors were see-through. That way I could still see the river underneath me, like a glass floor. That'd be kind of cool. Who knows? Maybe there is a glass floor. There is decor lights, so maybe we can make a disco. That'd be cool. Maybe that's something. We'll turn Lima Station into a disco. That could be fun eventually. But yeah, no, it's good so far. We're getting there. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. We'll do the threshold farm. I like calling it the threshold farm, the thresher farm. So we're gonna go to the thresher level and set up a floor factory there, like a proper one. Now that we kind of figured out all the kinks with creating limestone from scratch. And then excuse me. And then we'll do that with the biofuel and all that. And then we'll do that, and then we'll go to Victor, flatten everything out, start the basic production of iron and copper for various components to, things like conveyor belts, like getting to the point where conveyor belts are automated and I have a ton of them, so on. We'll probably limit the storage because I don't need it to continuously create 5 million of, conveyor belts. What the fuck am I going to do with that? But make it like a 500 stack every now and then, or like maybe 2,000. Because 2,000 seems to be a nice round number for components in this. You might need 2,000 of this, 2,000 of that. That'll last a while. So 2,000 conveyor belts, that'll last me a while when I'm setting things up. And then we can go back and replace them with the tier 2s later. But yeah, it's fine. Anywho, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.